Said morning all.
Good morning, how we doing today? Let's roll.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said ER. At Santa Chuck. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Chuck. How you doing? I got a little bit later start than I anticipated. Just a little bit. It was dark when I started, but by the time I found my trailer, it was daylight.
At BR Deal.
So I'm guessing absolutely no notifications went out today. If you got a notification today, you're a lucky one.
At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi BRLO.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi Bobby.
Alice, how
At
you doing?
BREO.
BR, how you
Said
doing?
morning Alice.
Good morning, everybody. Too bad the sauce ups don't have a scale.
At Callan Blues 4415. Said you have a nice day you guys.
Thank you, Callan. You have a nice day as well.
At Mike D the one. Said hey Bobby. The notification I got was just a feeling I got while scrolling the verticals.
Team
At
4,
Kevin
man.
Krause CG4NW. Said good morning from Nebraska.
Good morning.
At Santa Chuck. Said by the way Bobby I got home MKN.
Got home.
At Emmer
Got
Jeremy
home.
Scroggins. Said locked and loaded.
Locked
Good
and loaded.
morning.
Let's go.
At Santa Chuck. Said Monday evening.
Got home Monday evening. Team 4, man. them trains picked up last night. I would say after I shut the stream down until I got up.
Said hi, Samuel W.
I would say probably about 10 trains passed by, give or take, at least. I heard a bunch of them last night. Normally I don't hear them like that, but...
At Cal Tim said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Lord have mercy, man. Pull out in front of somebody and just stop.
At Alciusher C4G said, hi, Cal Tim. At Marcelabatello JK7N said, hello, my friend.
Hello. How you doing?
At Cal Tim said, hi, Alice.
Lord have mercy, man. I've been sneezing all morning.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, at Alciusher C4G. At Mike Diva1 said, I'll be back later. Thought I'd pop in and smash my thumb. LOL. Be back later.
10-4, what can't you make it back? To the
Said,
scale.
remember, Bobby, you can't call in sick to work.
I know, right?
LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson
No calling in
is
sick for me.
3,421. Said, Bobby, I think, what at Port Louisiana.
I don't know, Samuel. I don't know how far I'll make it to today. I just put Louisiana as a whole. I might make it to Louisiana, and I might just make it to the Texas-Louisiana line. I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait and see at the end of the day, man.
At TRX RMR 41 said, good morning, Bobby and Pistons.
Good morning. Is that Transformer? Yeah, them trains was blasting this morning too, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, I know Bobby 10-4.
Yeah,
16.
and I forgot.
Said hello from
Or I didn't
John and
forget, I
Ellen.
fell asleep.
At baby 806.
Hello, man. Hello.
Said howdy Marlene and Alice GC. At Chico Raider. Said good morning, God bless safe travels.
Chief, how you doing?
Have a great day.
Hey, can you have a great day as well? Another train. Yeah, I think we got here a day early
At Marlene
for the
STI.
for the rail fanning.
Said I'm doing that now just cereal. Always something quick to take heart meds, something good, some not, so I want to do.
Yeah.
At baby 806. Said oh my gosh I lost it, LOL. At baby 806. Said I just talked to Lori a few minutes ago. It was great to see
last night.
Said y'all double it. At Joe 5,853. Said truck seems less bumpy with that fancy new mud club. At Alice Sure C4G.
Right.
Said hi BB.
4-engine lash up. We keep missing the horns, man.
Said howdy passions.
It's a whole different trailer though.
Said howdy Alice.
This trailer is somewhat brand new. I mean, I don't know how many loads has been hauled in it, but it's a new trailer. It's even newer than the one I dropped off. And the one I dropped off was just about a year old.
6,253. Said tree corn. At Boxy 2,698. Said it's American is amazing.
But yeah, this one's, I don't know, it might be a year old, but
Said she fell on the hammock LOL with cold.
my GPS actually had me going out a different way. It didn't have me coming up this way, but I had to come up here to weigh it. So I guess we'll probably go on up to Amarillo. I would have liked to have went the other way, but I needed to weigh the load. What was that, a 5-engine lash up? Man, they are out today. We just got here a day early. If we'd have got down here today, we would have had an awesome rail fan video.
6,253. Said 11 degrees.
Dang, we got 34 here. Clippity clip.
At the RPO. Said a blue.
Clip that one up. We'll have another truck versus train horn.
At Benjamin 6,253. Said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, got my green jacket back on that weird it was a vertical screen when I painted first under his name.
Huh.
At Hashes 1,000.
I don't know what's up with that.
Said tab 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 tab. At BREO. Said thought you might go south. At Marley STR.
Well, it had me going
Said
straight
43
east.
here, and that's cold enough
From
that there's
Friona.
a chance of rain tonight.
But like I say, I had to come and weigh it.
At Marley STR. Said yay. At Oliver Carson 4,656. Said 21 in NW Ohio.
21 in Ohio. Because it had me going straight east and coming out. I think it was like around Childress on 287. I think is how where I was. Somewhere's around Childress.
Said more than 79.
Good morning, Jane. How you doing? I thought when they give me the number to the trailer, I thought I was picking up an old one, but when I was looking for it this morning, I seen the little digital readout on it, and I knew then it wasn't an old one. It's actually a nice riding one. Actually.
At BRE. Said was thinking you'll shoot.
Might have been Mule Shoe. Might have been. It was straight east though. Straight east is where it had me going. I don't even know what the road was. It was a small road, little road.
At Truzifer X2C. Said good morning.
sausage and a side of egg.
At Buckeye Bubba 937. Said morning Bobby, go Buckeyes.
Go Buckeyes. Good morning, Rita.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I don't either. It's horizontal now. That was weird. LOL.
That is
At
weird.
Trisiport X2C.
Maybe it's got something to do with
said
that.
yes, it does.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's got something to do with all that resizing stuff.
Number 82. Let's do this.
All right, then. Good morning. Because, you know, I've been having those problems with it. The stream shutting down from resizing. Maybe it's got something to do with that. I don't know.
At Deborah 5380. Said good morning, everyone. Hello there.
Good morning, Deborah. How you doing?
At Marlene STR. Said yummy, yum, just a sausage hole and everything else.
Right. I've had them days, just sausage and that's it. Back when my grandma was alive, she'd fix biscuits and gravy and sausage and eggs and all
At
that.
Chief and Freighter. Said biscuits and gravy sound good.
And if I didn't feel like anything else, I would just eat a few pieces of
Said it's
sausage.
37 for me, bird.
But that wasn't very
At
often.
Foxy
That didn't happen often.
2690. Said I would like to visit America one day. Be a treat.
Heck yeah, I'd like to visit other countries.
Said hi, baby blue burrito, tamale, chalupa, taco. At Deborah 5880. Said doing good. At baby blue 806. Said good morning, Deborah. At baby blue 806. Said howdy, Carl Jean. See people hugging heart hands.
Man, I looked at.
Said I love breakfast.
I went back and looked at Kenwood's video from yesterday. He got 120,000 views yesterday. I was like, dang it, man. He done that in 5 hours.
At baby blue 806. Said Carl, don't give me more ideas. LOL. At Benjamin 6253. Said be beautiful. At Marlene STR.
Beautiful.
Said I'd like to go to Ireland. It looks beautiful.
Right. I'd like to visit a lot of different countries, for real.
At Marlene STR. Said hi, Carl.
Yeah, his video yesterday, Kenwood's got 120,000 views. I was like, holy snap, happy birthday, man.
At baby blue 806. Said she, when I sang, I think it was close to 300 in there. LOL.
300, Lord have mercy.
At Landon's Hoping and Gaming. Said what's up, y'all?
What up, Landon?
At hashes 1988. Said no, Ireland, my fave is Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Them got him on the spotlight. There ain't no doubt about that. Which is awesome, you know.
At one Carlton said hi, Landon. At baby blue 806. Said he said I was shy. I was like, yay, okay, LOL. At
Right.
6253. Said loves.
Yeah, we're gonna weigh this slow, and I'm gonna grab me up some breakfast. Which, if I get biscuits and gravy, I'll sit here and eat it because I can't eat biscuits and gravy and drive. I can, but it's not safe. You know what I mean?
At one Carl Jensen. Said if you put baby blue on the spot, she will perform.
Right.
LOL.
What are you doing up there, man? Are you camping? on, brother.
Said 96, let's do. At Wentworth Pond 525. Said good morning, Big Daddy. At Baby Blue
Where's how you do it?
806. Said my friends loved to dare me because they knew I would do it. LOL, I wasn't the brightest teenager. LOL. At Twandy
Lord have mercy.
Said were we here once when the trainer had come off the rig while we wait.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where the trailer fell off the truck. Okay, so what it's going to send me back on down. It's going to send me back. Not all the way back down to Friona, but it's going to send me back down, and we're going to go ahead and take that same road anyway. So whatever road that was, we're going to still take it.
Said the driver in front of you is probably showering.
He might be, man. He might be. I don't know. It seems to be taking him an awful long time.
At Marlene SDR. Said I always told them when I got there. You go first.
You go first. Ugh, disgusting. My sinuses. I've sneezed like 15 to 16 times this morning already.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Marlene, I was the one to go first. I was the big dummy. LOL. At one Carl Jensen. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Nobody? Freaking bunches.
At one Carl Jensen. Said freaking bunches.
Oh,
At Baby
Carl
Blue
got it.
806. Said freaking bunches.
She was on a pause break,
At
wasn't she?
Roadside 5380. Said I know how that feels. Once you start sneezing, you can't stop and then you've got all that stuff inside you and it's trying to.
I know,
At
right?
Bullard 9269. Said my school always said I was easily lead. I was the instigator. At Baby Blue 806. Said frickin' bunches. At Deborah 5380. Said alright, there's a boom and congratulations and bunches. At Hashes 1988. Said tomato mustard gas station. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh no fair on my page, my name is first. LOL.
Huh? What was that? Oh, your name popped up first. It shows Carl's.
At
Then yours.
2690 said my favorite song is Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet
At
home
Marlene SDR.
Alabama.
Said on mine Carl.
Yeah, mine is too. That dang time, man. He probably is doing it through the app. Alright, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a second. They generally don't call out the information. Go on, man. Don't stop right there. Oh, Lord.
At Kevin Towler. Said morning everyone.
Are you freaking new? There's people behind you. Pull out, man.
At Baby
What the?
Blue 806. Said it's online, but it's just for fun.
Man, you need to hurry up.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy.
I can't believe that idiot.
Color
I don't.
Radio 6996. Said GM, stay safe.
I don't understand drivers. I don't get drivers.
Said that's messed up that they do that. No respect for other truckers.
Yeah, and I blowed the horn at him. Y'all heard him. Y'all heard that. I even hollered at him.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yes, indeed, Marlene.
I told the guy in there on the intercom. I said that driver parked right here in front of the scale. I said, y'all need to let him know. Yeah.
At Brett Ball. Said good morning, Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, McGriddle?
At Baby Blue 806. Said was that him walking to the store?
Yeah, the one in the green, that was him. He throwed his finger up when I blowed the horn.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Brett. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said you know what, how rude. At 300 Diane. Said he did get out and go inside.
Man, there's other places to park, dude. Look, there's 4 people behind us.
Sorry, I didn't see you behind me.
Look, and you went in and bought a drink? You did see me. I blowed the horn.
Sorry, some companies run really hard.
Go park in a parking spot, man.
Sorry, man, I'm not trying to be rude.
That's extremely rude.
Said, oh wow, like it's your fault.
Jackass.
Towler. Said it seems he don't care.
He don't care, man. He said, I'm in a hurry. I didn't see you. And did you hear him say, I didn't see you behind me? You freaking liar. I blowed the dang horn.
Rover 5380. Said come on, move it, person, move it truck.
Move, man.
One of his mud flaps.
Take off one of his mud flaps. Right? And then he went there and bought a drink. He didn't. And now he's going to go across the parking lot? Lord have mercy. That's messed up. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. You see how you do that there? You get out of the way. It's not that hard, man. Especially in an area like this. I mean, there's some places that you go to where it's understandable. You know, there's just some places it's understandable, and some times of the day. But today wasn't one of them, and this ain't it. I'll be back, y'all.
At Hashes 1988. Said I am sure that truck have Middle East roots cause they just park whatever they want. At Rusty Isler 6752. Said he got his CDL from a box of Cracker Jacks or California. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said wow, what an experience, huh, everyone and Bobby. At Doc Safe Tube. Said I don't even know how these guys that they're CDLS. At Baby Blue 806. Said not here, there was plenty of parking spots, he just wanted to be closer to the door. At Doc Safe Tube. Said back in my day they would not even get a CDL. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I just hope my son, when he's respect for him. He's a young driver. At Doc Safetube. Said look at that driver that just pulled in. He don't even have the balls to back up. At Debrowner 5380. Said yeah, he just wanted to see how far he can go unfortunately. At Juan Diego Santos. Said LOL Doc Safe. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said that guy needs to experience the full wrath of the ride-along gang. He wouldn't know what hit him. At Baby Blue 806. Said Doc, it's amazing nowadays to see half of the drivers out there no respect for others. Added in Kolinsky 20. Said hi. feels I'm still mad and it didn't happen to me. At one Carl Jensen said Baby Blue, I know. I would be mad the rest of the day. At Baby Blue 806 said right Carl, that was extremely messed up. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said I'm mad too. At Baby Blue 806 said and then gonna lie, like how can you not hear that horn? At Ryan 777 S8Z said hey, how's it going? At Deborah Runner 5380 said you know that's how people get hurt, when people don't hear how they drive. At Ryan 777 S8Z said have W nice day everyone. At one Carl Jensen said hi Ryan. At Baby Blue 806 said howdy Ryan. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said horn. At an Inkolinsky 20 said I like trucking.
Dang it, man. Alright, if you want to go ahead and put your guesses in on the weight, y'all can go ahead and do that. And I'll let you know what it is here in just a second. So I went ahead and got a biscuit and gravy. I'm gonna eat it right quick while we're sitting here.
At BR Eel said 78,440. At Baby Blue 806 said 71,000. At Benjamin Blum 6,253 said Bobby Splatter Wagon.
Dang it, man.
At one Carl Jensen said 77,890. At Morphin Tokyo Babylon said hello 8th note, let me cheers for beautiful cool sky blueberries, so we're gonna get Let's Rock Beam 16th notes.
Did you say blueberries?
At Benjamin Blum 6,253 said 72,000. At Deborah Runner 5,380 said oh, I guess I came in a little later. I'm trying to figure out what guess you're talking about.
The weight?
At Baby Blue 806 said where's mine, I'm cold LOL. At Deborah Runner 5,380 said I'm gonna go how about 80,000. At Relic Robert.
Dude, look at that. Oh man. That is awesome. So I'm gonna eat this right quick and then we'll take off. It won't take me but just a minute.
At Gary Woodson, 9,097.
What up, Jerry?
Said 79,440. At Benjamin Blum, 6,253. Said 80,000.
Alright, does everybody have their guesses in? Everybody that's going to guess? So what we got is,
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said D-E-L-I-S.
yeah. So what we got,
Said hi, Gary. At Baby 806. Said howdy, Gary G.
did I just break that?
At Hashes 1,988. Said here at 66.2 Fahrenheit. At Lorik O. Said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Sorry that guy was rude, Bobby.
That's
I have
alright.
been watching for a little bit.
It's alright.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi, Lori C.O.
It happens. I mean,
6,250.
that's the thing about...
Said sorry you're eating, Bobby.
Sorry I'm
Baby
eating.
Blue 806.
Why?
Said howdy, Lori Jean C-boy. That guy still has me mad, LOL.
I'm over it already. I done forgot about it. That's the thing about truckers. See, that's how we get such bad reps out here. Is people like that right there. That's where our bad reps come from. Is those guys, the ones that has absolutely no consideration
At Lorik O.
for anything else except for themselves. Because I'm sure y'all plainly heard him say, "I didn't see you back there." Dude, that's a barefaced lie because I honked the horn and you throwed your finger up at me. Not his middle finger, his index finger, you know, representing, hang on just a second.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said splatter yuck.
Alright, so
Lorik O.
what we got
Said baby blue GC. I know, I couldn't believe that.
is 11,960 on the steers.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said catwalk, just catwalk in.
What up, Catwalk?
Baby blue 806.
We got,
Said yay, and how can you miss that horn?
I know, right? And we got 27,980 on the drives.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
And then we got 16,000.
So he's trying to cover it up in lot and line.
Yeah.
At Lorik O.
16,180
Said when Bobby left the truck, I thought he was going to throw hands.
on the trailer axle for a grand total of 56,120 pounds.
75,000.
56,120 is actually a pretty decently light load. Not real heavy. I could slide the tandems back if I wanted to. Not back, but forward if I wanted to. But I'm just going to leave them where they're at. Because either way, it's not going to hurt nothing. I'm legal. Wow.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said to live. Great. At Baby Blue 806. Said woohoo, I was thinking I guessed too low, LOL. At Rowerner 5,380. Said okay, I was way off, okay. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 56,020. At Kazumi MLS. Said
50
good morning, Bobby.
56,120. Kazumi, how you doing?
Said hi, Catwalk. Was that you that walked across my porch twice this morning and said my camera's off? LOL. At Landon Skolfingan Gaming. Said I was over, I was guessing 60,000. At 307 Cheyenne. Said 56,120.
Yeah.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said how y'all with love. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Kazumi. At Lorik O. Said enjoyed breakfast, Bobby. At White Carl
Thank you.
Jensen. Said how does the biscuits and gravy taste? At
It's
Deborah
actually- it's
Werner
good.
5,380.
It's actually good.
Said you're definitely legal. I used to say to my beagle puppy, you're a legal beagle, so that's what comes up cause it matches. Yes, legal
Right.
bee. At Kazumi MLS. Said at Baby Blue 806. At Clydesmith 8,560. Said 76,951. At Catwalk Cheyenne Jeep see people hugging. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bobby. At
Jim, how you doing?
MLS. Said at Lorick O. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Jim. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said how's food Bobby.
It's excellent.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said them some good biscuits and gravy.
For
Yeah,
real.
they sound good you eating. At one Carlton said hi Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said sure rub it in Bobby LOL not sharing self. At BREO. Said Kazumi Jeetsy again. At Lauren O. Said Jim 64. At one Carltonson. Said Bobby is inhaling at breakfast.
I'm starving, man.
Said hi Cheyenne. At 307 Cheyenne. Said hiya baby Jeetsy 2. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby I got on welding helmet and turkey suit on.
Uh-oh.
I am ready for wheelies.
You ready for a wheelie?
At Hapsis 1988. Said no coffee I am tea person.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee.
307 Cheyenne. Said hello Carl. At Kazumi MLS. Said at BR Eel. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi baby blue. At Lorick O. Said Bobby is eating his breakfast to keep himself from going to go whoop up on that guy.
That's pretty good. I like that.
6,253. Said hi Jim 64.
That was pretty good.
At Baby Blue 806. Said man Lori, I was ready to go through the phone at him LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Carl. At 307 Cheyenne. Said yum yum in his tongue.
I gotta see which way this map wants me
At
to go
Benjamin
back
Blum
in.
6,253.
I'm not familiar.
Said bra.
Brah.
Lorick O. Said baby blue end up with a free for all. LOL. At one Carltonson. Said baby blue was going to kick some ass and then ask questions.
Dang it, man.
At
No
Catwalk
cussing.
4Z. Said baby blue hello. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL bra.
Oh,
At Polar
you didn't cuss, my bad.
269. Said wagon roll.
She don't pronounce the R though whenever you put that R in there.
Said I don't blame you, that guy had a lot of nerve doing that.
I know he did, right? Well, and what it is, another thing, you know, they never face any consequences. So, you know, like nobody ever says anything to them about it. I should have got out and pulled it. No. Shh, don't say that. I should have got out and put a quarter in his airline. But then I would have just been stuck there for longer. I don't know which way this has me going. For sure. Should have went it straight
At
up.
Forward 9,269. Said might have just been a newbie.
Yeah, that's the problem. He probably was.
Said baby blue LMAO.
He probably is new.
Bobby is this calm now.
He probably
LOL, I still would have been rocking. LOL.
he probably is new, and that's the thing. He's just when they're new like that. If nobody ever says anything to them, then it turns into a bad habit. It develops a bad habit. Well, you're right. He probably is new.
6,200.
He's probably within.
Said Texas.
He's probably within maybe his first 6 months, maybe.
Already taken the
killed here in Canada. That was a
At
good
baby
breakfast,
blue
y'all.
806. Said Lori, I was saying Bobby let us at him LOL.
So I ain't never went out this way. I don't know this road at all. Don't know it, man. I ain't never went out this way that I remember.
At Crazy Landlady of Colorado. Said Blue breakfast.
What up, man?
Good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
At Catwalk E4C. Said I got to go to Walmart and there will easy need something. At Bullet Rover. Said are you going to South Florida, Bobby? At Bullet Said baby blue breakfast.
Dang, I forgot the. I forget where we're. It's middle Central Florida.
806. Said how can you see people hugging car cans?
It's Central Florida somewhere.
6,253. Said GPS. At 1 Carltonson. Said Catwalk surprise us with something good.
Heck
At
yeah.
Crazy Landlady of Colorado. Said Gene C. Baby Blue.
Ah.
2,699. Said I love McDonald's. My favorite sandwich is McDonald's bacon.
I would rather eat anything as
Said I had to
McDonald's for breakfast. Other dishes to cool out. Heck yeah, let's do it. Used to, McDonald's was my go-to stop. I've just gotten here in the last couple of years to where I don't care much for McDonald's for anything, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I'll eat it from time to time, but if I can stop at like Wendy's or Hardee's or Carl's Jr., I'll stop at those over McDonald's. Good morning. G'day. G'day. Welcome to the Blackmore Gang. If you're new here, if you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. So we get to go through Dallas today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we get to go through Dallas. And it's probably going to be about 2 o'clock by the time we get there. 154, let's go.
Said Wendy's double cheeseburgers are great, Bobby.
They are, they're real good. I like the Wendy's burgers a lot better than McDonald's.
806 GD afternoon, my friend. At Baby Blue 806. Said hello, Lori.
I've got to get that mount where it sticks. I need to just take it off the dash and wash the suction cups. What I need to do, I think.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Elizabeth Jean see people hugging hard hands.
Well, I'm glad that it took us down this way because I I was wanting to take this route. I didn't think it would bring me back down to it from here.
At Elizabeth
I figured it would have took me on up Amarillo.
Said Anthony waving, baby with jeansy eyes with heart shape.
Gives us something different to look at anyway. I'm always up for that, unless it puts me on a narrow road, real windy narrow road. I don't really care much for that, but I'm always up for a different route. Castro County. Yeah, 385. Yep.
Said I'm surprised you haven't been back to Post Texas.
I know. I don't go through Post Texas a lot. I've only been through there a few times with these guys, but I have been through there a few times. It's just there's big spaces between it usually. Let you know when I'm with. We need to drift. It's what we need to do. You missed that good wheelie. What was it, Gary? About, was it 3 days ago that we done that kickflip wheelie and ended up going too far backwards? That was a massive one there, man. That one was actually short worthy, but I've been slacking on my shorts here lately. Just a bit. So now this trailer has a bar that runs down the bottom side of it. Can't see them marker lights. They're there. Can't see them as well as the trailer that I just dropped off. Yeah, you missed that one, Catwalk.
Said Lord Jeezy Eyes with Heart Shape. At Foxy 2690.
I give it the whiskey throttle.
Said Bobby, what is your favorite food?
What's my favorite what? Yeah, I done a whiskey throttle on that one. But this one's got a little bar that runs along the bottom part of the trailer, so it blocks off those little marker lights. Which there's not as many as the trailer that I just dropped off.
Said 3 days ago, Bobby.
I think it was about 3 days ago, yeah.
Said I got the horn in the tunnel this morning, LOL.
Got the horn in the tunnel? Wait a minute.
At Cat Lady Works. Said good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Cat
At
Lady.
Lauren O. Said Elizabeth Jeezy smiling face with 3 hearts.
So where this one I think has 4 sets of the marker lights going down the bottom and then 4 across the top. Yeah, it's 4. No, wait a minute. It might be 5.
Said good morning, Cat Lady. And Lauren O. Said Gary.
It's either 4 or 5 sets.
Said thanks, Bobby, you're okay.
Alright. It's either 4 or 5 marker lights.
Said if it's childish for the horn in the tunnel, I got that short this morning.
Oh, you got that short this morning. Gotcha. That one got some views. And I think it was because I put, is it childish? Everybody wanted to know what was childish. Because I done that short twice.
Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning. See, I done that Green River Tunnel short twice. And the first one I titled it Green River Tunnel, thinking that it would, do real good. The second time I put, is it childish? And apparently everybody wanted to know what was childish.
Said Cat Lady was up. At Aussie Jinx. Said hi, Kenny.
My name's not Kenny, man. My name's Bobby. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you look at the hood, you'll see the difference in the colors. Kenny has a red one, I've got a white one. But welcome. If you want to hang out, appreciate it.
Said Cat Lady and Catwalk in the same place at the same time. It's open.
Dang it, Cat Lady and Catwalk. Hanging out at the Ride Along Gang. We got a bunch of cats that hangs out in here, no doubt, man. For real.
At Baby Boo 806.
You know, a lot of people left
Said hello from Venezuela.
Venezuela. I didn't catch the name, but a lot of people in that particular store, and there's been another one or two that I've done, but that particular store, a lot of people, oh, there's a coyote, put that they hold their breaths going through tunnels. Why is that? Does anybody know the answer? Why do people hold their breaths?
Said you.
Where'd he go to, man? He must have went in the ditch. Why would people hold their breath going through a tunnel? I asked one and they never did answer me back.
That baby grew 806. Said howdy Aussie, welcome in.
What y'all doing? Are y'all looking for that coyote? He's down yon ways.
Said Bobby say any word in Spanish. That one
Hola.
Hutchinson. Said probably the same reason people duck when going under an overpass. That
Huh.
baby grew
I don't know.
806.
I don't know.
Said I have no idea. I don't hold my breath. Now I lay on the park.
I don't hold my breath either.
Said anxiety.
Anxiety?
Claustrophobic.
Okay.
baby
That
grew
makes sense.
806.
Makes sense.
Said LOL right Carl. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said Bobby, what a lovely morning.
What up, Linda? How you
Off to
doing?
work, we'll miss our ride this afternoon.
Dang it.
I see Bobby that you are getting after it too.
We're getting
This
after
week's
it.
menu. See you all soon. At home.
Alright, don't work too hard.
Bobby.
We'll catch you when you make it back in.
Said baby blue Alameda. At Benjamin Blue 6253. Said Warren. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hold breath through tunnels make one smaller.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man.
At Lauren O. Said the only reason why I say anxiety is because I get claustrophobic while going through a tunnel. At
You might be right.
4146.
That might be right.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At Samuel
I didn't think about that at all.
3421. Said Bobby, I'm ready for my brother's graveyard today going afternoon time 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. drive from Vicksburg, Mississippi to Eagle, Mississippi.
Seeing for on that. Be safe on the way there and back, Samuel.
Said have a great day, Linda. That baby grew 806. Said howdy dagger. At Benjamin Blue 6253. Said thank you.
Lord have mercy, that biscuit gravy was
Said
good.
vibrations, such sweet sensations.
Right.
One Hutchinson. Said when Tasha was with Bobby, she always yelled danger, danger when going through a tunnel. LOL. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Tasha, danger, danger.
Danger.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said why do people hold their breath? Because Andy C and those dangerous farts are around.
I didn't think about the crop dust.
At one Hutchinson. Said hi Elizabeth. At Paladin HGWT. Said Bobby, people may hold their breath in a tunnel so that they don't breathe the exhaust. Or it
Could
could
be.
be an old throwback from mining days when they had gas in the mines.
Could be.
Not that it will do much good.
Right, right.
Foxy 2690.
I'd be afraid I'd pass out.
Said Bobby, you know a few words in Italian.
No,
At Derek Boline Z7Q.
I don't know any Italian
Said what
words.
state? At
Oh, we're in Texas, man. We're in
Said
Dimmitt.
LOL Juan Diego.
Dimmitt,
At
Texas.
Lauren O. Said Samuel Wilkinson, my condolences. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said Florida. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Carl Jeetsy. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said oh, it's Miss Blue. Thank you, sweetheart. You too. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, if you mention biscuits and gravy one more time, we'll buy you one other one. At Catwalk E4Z. Said where are my skeletons, guys?
I retired them, or they retired with Rudy, man. They're sitting at the house with Rudy.
At Sepultura Garden. Said biscuits and gravy.
Lord have mercy. Somebody's yanking a chain.
Texas. At Dark Hotel. Said push the pedal to the floor and grab the big gears. At Chuck 1234. Said good morning to all.
Good morning. Was that Chuck? How you doing? Well, we've got all the construction signs laying down,
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Super Truck Car.
but we got flashing
Give us
lights
the
up here.
biscuits and gravy. At Mike D the one. Said how about gravy and biscuits? At Baby Blue 806.
Okay, we got one
Said
laying.
Blue Blue hair flying. At Baby Blue 806. Said y'all are just wrong LOL.
Good wrong,
At
man.
Lauren O. Said Mike D. At Benjamin Blow 6253. Said fast
He's like, I don't want to wave at you.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue is making biscuits and gravy sausage and eggs and beef tacos for everyone.
Beef
At
tacos.
Super Truck Car 9. Said Carl I still have an hour and 45 minutes to get some LOL. At Chuck 1234. Said nice countryside drive today. At Mike D.
We'll be doing some big city driving
Said,
too.
hi, Lori C.O.
Doing some countryside, and we'll be doing some big city driving.
Said hi, Lori C.O.
Be going through Dallas.
At Baby Blue 806. Said y'all are mean LOL. At Catwalk
I should have put
E4Z.
Dallas in the title, but
Said
I
Bobby
did.
Oh Young Change. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said my bestie Blue, lovely. See you next time. At Deborah 5380. Said now that was a friendly home.
Right, that was a friendly home.
Said Jim 64. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Chuck. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said young. At Foxy 2698. Said you're from Texas.
No, I'm from Tennessee.
6250.
We're just in Texas.
Said road construction. At Lauren O. Said that guy at the weight thingy made everyone on the planet in a bad mood. LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said thanks for the wee Bobby.
Right,
At Baby
you're welcome.
Blue
You're welcome.
806.
Dude,
Said,
check
"See
those
you
old
later,
cars
be
out.
safe." At Chuck 1234.
Content.
Said city driving no fun with too many crazy idiots out there.
I know, right?
At Jim 64.
I can't believe they let you say that.
Said hi Super Truck Car. At Dark Crypto. Said truck drivers are rolling so you don't start. At Super Truck Car 9. Said that is unless I go to Bojangles. Their breakfast is all day.
All
At
day,
Baby Blue
every day.
806. Said howdy Chuck. At Mike D the
Well, now
one.
some Bojangles,
Said he's saying I stood out here all day for 2 days.
They won't-
now.
they won't give you
And
biscuit and
time
gravy all day.
Already I eat waving.
some
At
Bojangles.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Foxy. At Super Truck Car 9. Said hi Jim. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Super Truck Car. Even the
Dim it,
team
veterinary
LOL.
supply.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Dim it, flacking.
3421.
What is flacking?
Said Bobby from Tennessee Rocky Top.
Yeah, I'm from
At
Tennessee.
Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby thanks for the wee wee.
You are
At
welcome,
Jim
Catwalk.
64 WTN. Said hi Elizabeth M. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I gotta go do stuff. I'll check back later. Safe travels.
4,171 for the population here in Dimmitt.
Said hi and bye Jim 64.
All right, I think that was Elizabeth. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said have a
time
great
around.
one Elizabeth and be safe.
I didn't.
At Super Truck Car
I don't think
said it may be a location thing.
it might be a location
Denver
thing.
4146. Said enjoying honey nut Cheerios right now.
I have stopped at one note,
At Super Truck Car
and
9.
they wouldn't let me
Said
have
hi,
biscuit and
people
gravy.
hugging.
You know, you can get gravy all day long. You can get biscuits all day long, but you could not get the biscuit and gravy together. Just biscuit and gravy. They wouldn't
At
sell it to you.
Foxy
I don't remember which one it was either.
Said I'm eating chicken tonight.
Eat chicken tonight, right on. Because I was like, well, wait a minute. I said, don't you serve gravy all day long with mashed potatoes? Yeah. I said, don't you serve biscuits all day long? Yeah. I said, then give me a biscuit and gravy. They said, we don't serve biscuit and gravy all day long. You can't get it like that. I'm like, well, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my freaking life, man. Judy, how you doing?
Said his Bojangles good. One just opened up 2 miles from me.
They're good. I don't prefer
Said later Bobby.
Bojangles.
At Dark Crypto. Said hello from Interlaken, Florida.
Hello.
At Peter Flynn 2111. Said biscuits here in Oz are what Americans call cookies.
Cookies. I don't prefer Castro candy. I don't prefer Bojangles. But if I do, then I want their biscuit and gravy.
Said y'all torturing me, LOL.
Post office. This is a funky looking little town, man. Oh, come on, get around.
That might be a good one. Said, do they have something against Southern cuisine? LOL.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not all of them, I don't think. You taking off, man? I'd be appreciate stopping in. Hanging out. Okay, till next time, right?
806. Said, howdy, Dark, welcome in.
Welcome.
At Peter Flynn 2111. Said, cookies and gravy not very tasty.
I bet they're not. I bet you're right on that, man. Chocolate chip cookies and gravy? Yeah, damn it. That's where we're at.
At Catwalk B4Z. Said, you're right, Bobby.
About what?
At Jeremiah Warlodge. Said, bonjour.
Bonjour.
At Benjamin Moore,
Oh, there's some Italian. Bonjour.
Said, bye, guys. At Lauren O. Said, funky. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Jeremy.
Y'all are popping off words I'm not catching right now.
At Decker 4146. Said, cookies and Choco Alley milk gravy.
Nazareth, 11 miles. We're going to go through Nazareth?
5 meters. Said, yep.
What up, man?
LOL. At Mike Diva 1. Said, no, Peter. The sugar and the gravy just don't mix.
Right.
At Dark Crypto. Said, chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water.
Huh.
At Lauren O.
Chocolate
said,
starfish?
No cussing in the chat. LOL.
Damn it, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, I worked at a place similar to what you talked about, Bobby, but I would give them a biscuit with gravy on the side.
Yeah.
At Richard
That's what
Shop TJ.
That's what I was wanting, but they wouldn't do
Said,
it.
good morning, Bobby and chat crew. It's 27 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today.
Good morning.
At Peter Flynn
Richard, how you doing?
2111. Said, so what are these biscuits then if not cookies? At Benjamin Moore 6000.
Just Google American biscuit.
Said, later, Bobby. At Zapatra Arna. Said, chocolate gravy. At Foxy 2698. Said, there are some Manchester United fans. At Baby Blue 806. Said, they are fluffy goodness, Peter.
Oh, man, I tell you what. You better be going faster than me.
Said, chocolate gravy on biscuits is good. At Lady Fire Jean. Said, more biscuits. Hang on for the ride.
Oh, it made it across.
Said, I was hungry before cookies and gravy.
The tumbleweed made it across, man.
Said, fluffy heaven, especially with gravy equals biscuits.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Lady Fire.
What up, Lady Firefly? Lady Fire.
At Bob Casey Ray. Said, morning, Bobby, and everyone in the chat.
Bob Casey, how you
At
doing?
One Prologin said, hi, Gene.
with this trailer for a while. I may or may not, but hopefully I
That
do.
baby will be 106. Said howdy Richard G. See people hugging hard hands. At Richard Bishop TJ will ride. Said howdy catwalk. At catwalk E4Z. Said one Carl Jensen get more orders and make more coffee. At Mike D the one. Said Manchester United equals soccer aka football team. At Peter Flynn 2111. Said Vegemite and toasted cheese. At Juan Diego Santos.
Yeah, Vegemite's not too good.
Said, are you gonna get Long John Silver's in Camden, Texas on the access road like you always do?
I don't know,
At
maybe.
Jim
We'll
64
see.
WTN. Said, hi Richard.
We'll see.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, I don't know catwalk. I walked out to drink my coffee, LOL. At Lauren O. Said, Bobby, I'm going to put you all on the TV. I have a few things I need to do.
Damn fool.
Be safe out there. At one Carl
Don't work too hard if you don't have
Said,
to.
it's a good trailer with new mud flaps.
It does. It's actually got
Jim 64
it's actually got the water busters
Said, hi PR.
or dust busters.
At Richard Bishop TJ for ride.
It's got the ones
Said
that's open.
Jim 64. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Richard Bishop, you're the waiter and the matron team. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'll have a good one. At Pacific MLS. Said it's 12:30 a.m. so I'm going to bed now.
Because we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
White Park. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bob Casey. At Peter Flynn 2111. Said yeah, vegans are not tough enough to own a Vegemite. At Mike D1. Said we need an English to English dictionary LOL.
Well, the thing was when I tried that Vegemite, it was just straight out the jar or straight out the bottle. I didn't mix it. I didn't put it on toast or nothing like that. So I got the full-on effect of Vegemite. One of the people that used to watch the channel sent it to me,
Said howdy Bob Casey G. See people hugging hard hands.
so I had to try it. I tried it, but
Said if you stop at Buckseas and get a t-shirt,
it's not Buckseas, it's Boosie's. Boosie.
Said I would rather sew my face to the carpet than watch soccer.
Right. But yeah, I had no clue on how to eat it.
Said yes, we have 8-0 steak.
So I just took it straight out the container and put it in my mouth with my finger.
Said Bobby, did you hear that I'm a waiter? How would you like your steak cooked?
Medium rare.
2111. Said love a teaspoon of Vegemite now and then.
Ooh, oh God, a teaspoon, Lord
Said,
have
what's the
mercy.
temperature, Bobby?
44 degrees. I believe if I would have done a teaspoon, I would have probably died. I'd have probably straight up died with the whole
Said
teaspoon.
catwalk, I will take an order of steak and eggs with a full order of beef and cheese. At catwalk E4Z. Said yeah, Richard, more tips for Rich. At Juan Diego Santos. Said sorry I'm so weird, Bobby. I like your food reviews. LOL.
Oh, thank you. I needed to start doing some more. I need to do some more food reviews.
Said Bobby was Bojangles at Ruston, Louisiana, or Brownsville, Louisiana on Highway I-20.
I don't know which Bojangles it was.
Said 2:30 a.m. Thursday here, going to be 95 F here today, 75 Apple. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'll take a medium one, Richard, and not a puny 8 ounces LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said one Carl Jensen
it, lick it. We don't care how you do
At
it.
Samuel
Stop
Wilkinson
swerving
Jr. is
on it.
3,421. Said Bojangles at Flowwood, Mississippi, or Byron, Mississippi on Highway I-55.
I don't know which Bojangles it was, man. I have no idea. I've eaten a bunch of Bojangles, a bunch. I don't remember which one it was.
That might be the one. Said I'm retired, don't work, getting fat and lazy, LOL. That Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said Lodi Lodi, it's a bird, it's a plane, and super dog. That baby blue 806. Said no catwalk, I'm currently in a hammock trying to drink coffee and text LOL.
Dang.
And Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said there used to be a Bojangles.
Nazareth, population 310.
Said freaking bunches. That catwalk
Welcome to
E4C.
Nazareth.
Said Richard Bishop hired 2 of Baby Boo's neighbors. At Mike D the one. Said check under the trailer for Baby Blue.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said
Thank you.
201.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said boom. At one Carltonson. Said freaking bunches.
Carl got it.
At Baby Blue 806.
Welcome to Nazareth.
Said freaking bunches.
Welcome to Nazareth. I didn't think this
At
place
Mike
was
D the
real.
one. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Deborah 5,380. Said you may be just bobbing, that was cool. I just peeled myself off the ceiling when you said boom, okay, boom, and bunches, bunches, bunch.
Put me down.
At Baby Blue 806. Said darn it, Carl, I'm off my game today, LOL.
Yeah, off a little bit.
At Mike D the one. Said aw dang it, I can't even hit the right emoji now. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you bobby like Zaxby's.
Yeah, Zaxby's is okay. It's not like it's not a preference or a personal choice. The only time you ever catch me going to Zaxby's is if Tasha wants it. That's it.
At Catwalk E4C. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches, baby.
At Relic Robert. Said alright Bobby, I'm going to work, drive safe.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Don't work too hard if you don't have to, but if you want to, then work as hard as you like.
At me in Texas. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, man. How you doing?
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Catwalk, get up here with us. At one Carltonson. Said hi May. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue has been depromoted. She's now in milking cows, yet catwalk milk, and cows milk 7 cows get the milking Baby Blue. At
Milking
Baby
cows.
Blue 806. Said have a good and safe
Chick-fil-A. I don't eat at too many chicken places. Not like that, like the sandwich chicken places.
Said, howdy, cool kid.
No, you count, but Carl's was the closest. It's not who's first, it's who's closest.
At one Carlton
So when I say it.
said, gee, it has to do with when Meg reads it and Bobby says it.
Yeah.
At Whisper Open. Said, good beautiful morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Wisco. How you doing?
At Peter Glenn 2111. Said, hey Bobby, how would you go driving a 195-foot road tree?
I don't
At
know.
one Carlton
I have no idea, man.
said, the cool kid is in the house. At Bob PC Ryle. Said, Bobby, I finally uploaded a new video. I captured the snow-capped trees in this first snowfall of the year.
Oh, heck
If
yeah.
you get a chance, check it out.
I'll check it out.
At Dagger
I'll check it out.
4146. Said this flight tonight. At Whisper Open. Said hello, baby blue. That baby blue 806. Said it's only because you said it before the boom when you fired. That baby blue 806. Said howdy, Robin Jean. See people hugging parking.
Yeah, it's whoever's
That might be the one.
whoever's the closest
Chicken, you're supposed to get grease everywhere. LOL.
to it being read
At
out
Gerard 777.
as I say it.
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you,
At May in Texas.
You have a safe and blessed day as
Said
well.
hi, cool kid. At a big cool kid. Said are there tornadoes there?
Not right now. Some pretty decent winds, but no tornadoes at the moment that I can see, unless it's right behind me.
At Richard Bishop TJ Ford Ride. Said Chick-fil-A was taken to court several years ago for discrimination, if I'm not badly mistaken. At
Discrimination?
806.
What the heck is he doing?
At
What is that?
Hutchinson. Said Jean, if Brittany weren't here, she would be the winner. At Maine, Texas.
What the
Said
heck?
hi, Richard. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,400.
Lord have mercy, look what he done to our window.
And Zaxby's, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes is KFC.
That was messed up, man.
At Richard Bishop TJ Ford Ride. Said hi there, May in Texas.
Dang. I'm glad I filled my water, my reservoir up.
Said Chick-fil-A was just taken to court for discrimination, but it's not for what you think. We just don't do that up in here. At Foxy 2698. Said Merry Christmas, Buzz Bobby and the little chat. At
Said Merry
Vision
Christmas.
2111. Said Hungry Jack's Double Whopper.
Is that another one doing it?
806. Said Carl the other day, beat her like 4 times. At Bob KC Ryan. Said wow, he was a Hollandaise too. At Mike D the one. Said free treatment for ice.
Yeah,
Question mark.
I think
At
so,
Baby
yeah.
806. Said gosh, that was bad for a min there.
That was terrible. I thought it was paint for a second.
At one Carlton. Said that is good, baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said Merry Christmas to you as well, Foxy. At a big old 15. Said what happened to your window earlier when it turned white. At Cat
That
Walker
truck that we
246.
passed was
Said baby blue
laying
was
spray down.
pasteurizing the milk. Now it's going to be good milk.
some type of spray.
At Hashes 1988. Said what was that? Holy God.
I don't know. pretty messy. That blade's not as good. It's not great. I mean, it's not great on my side, but that one's not nowhere near as good. I've come to notice over the years, it seems like the passenger side blade always wears out quicker. I don't know why.
And Peter Flynn 2111 said KFC do a great chicken budger. And Peter Flynn
I like that.
2111
I like the famous bowl.
said burger.
The famous bowl from
And Catwalk
KFC.
E4C said KFC is still number 2 for me, but Auntie's is better. And Bob Casey Uriah said, yeah, it was right. The road on the other side is turning white.
Yeah.
And Baby Blue 806 said, yeah, all I see is streets on the side, LOL.
It's bad on the
And Samuel
passenger side.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby is good breakfast food at Chick-fil-A.
I've never eaten breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Ever.
And Mike D. the one said, yeah, Bob C. And Richard Bishop TJ for Ride said, Bobby, do you like Popeye's chicken, sir?
I don't eat Popeyes. The chicken tastes fine. I just don't eat it. I don't like that. I don't like how crispy their skins are.
And Medicated Crazy said, yes, pre-treatment. Snow is expected there later. And Bob Casey Uriah said, I feel bad for anyone stuck behind him.
I know, right?
And Catwalk E4Z said, Wendy's is Benny 5. And Mike D. the one said, I hate following someone right after they put it down.
Yeah, for real. Because it's still mist, and as the cars go by, the vehicles go by, it's still throwing up mist.
And Baby Roberto said, okay, since y'all want to talk about food, I have to show up, LOL. And Peter Flynn 2111 said, WNDS here in Alls is a hot dog and ice cream place.
Hot dog
Richard
and ice
Bishop
cream place?
TJ for Ride said, howdy there, medicated crazy lobster. At May in Texas said, Baby Blue LOL. At Baby Blue Burrito said, howdy MC. And Medicated Crazy said, morning Richard and everyone. And Peter Flynn 2111 said, Wendy yes is yes. And Mike D. the one said, wonder if they make a biscuit and gravy burrito. LOL.
Biscuit and gravy burrito? Interesting.
And one Carltonson said, hey MC. And Baby Roberta said, they do like. And Medicated Crazy said, yay, I get to go see the cuckoo doctor today. And Mark 12 Saw said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Arcade.
And Vector 45 said, good morning all.
Good morning,
And
baby.
one Carltonson said, and just like that baby who turned into a burrito. And one Carltonson said, hi Mark and everyone.
Just like that.
And Baby Roberto said, it's like a breakfast burrito. And a big cool kitty said, you're going as fast as the train from the live stream last night, and that's very awesome. And Mike D. the one said, do they for sure, Baby Blue?
I tell you should have seen them this morning, man. They was scooting this morning.
Said, I'm so hungry I could eat a hot dog. And Baby Roberto said, howdy Becky G.
Tula population 4473. Tulia. I guess that's how you say that.
And Richard Bishop TJ for Ride said,
tonight or in the morning. More than likely, on my next fill up, I got a half a tank.
At an equal critique, said, do you like chicken nuggets?
Yeah, I
At
like
one
chicken nuggets.
Fulgenson, said Richard, that is what I hear. Today is the warmest day of the week down here until the weekend. At Baby Blue Burrito, said, yay Mike, I mean, I don't know if like McDonald's or something like that does, but some little diners, yay.
Brittany, how you doing? Brittana.
At an 8:50, said you reached civilization.
Just for a minute.
At Mike Diva 1, said it kind of defeats the purpose of biscuits and gravy, IMO.
I agree with you there. I agree with
Said
you.
howdy Brittany G, see people hugging
Defeats the
hands.
purpose of
At
biscuits and
Crazy
gravy if you
Landlady
put it in a
Colorado,
burrito
said,
shell.
hey Bobby, is it harder to slide and be nice in the semi? I'm watching the seaweeds outside my job flying down a snowy, icy street.
No, it's
Seems
not.
unsafe.
It's not harder.
At Roxy 2690 Eda, said I'm so hungry I could eat a hot dog. At Britannia Conquest, said if good Bobby, if I could get rid of this headphone.
Well, it's not as easy. They don't slide as easy
Said Carl Johnson supposed to be
as
down to
cars.
9 degrees in Chicago.
They don't spin out like cars do as easy. But once they start spinning, you're just about done for. If you've got any kind of speed behind you and they start sliding, you can just about hang it up.
At Britannia Conquest,
It's hard to get them
said,
straightened
hey,
back
Baby
out.
Blue.
And generally they
There's a
jackknife.
Landlady of Colorado, said these guys are crazy men.
Yeah, it's nuts how some people drive big trucks in the ice and the snow. It's absolutely nuts. But now they won't spin out like 360 wise as easy as a car does.
At Baby Blue Burrito, said it's like a breakfast burrito with sausage and a little bit of gravy with cheese. At one Fulgenson, said dang it Richard, team's here tonight. At Peter Flynn 2111, said 9F God never ever been lower than 23F here and then just twice. At an 8:50, said spicy hot dog. At Crazy Landlady of Colorado, said I was like, let me go ask Bobby, it doesn't seem safe. At Jim 64
Well, and
WTF,
a lot of times it's not
said, hi,
safe.
Brittany. At Baby Blue Burrito, said Brittany, I've been trying to for 2 months, now darn weather keeps changing.
But
At Jim
they do hold
64
traction a little
WTF,
better.
said hi Crazy Plan.
As long as you don't have to brake. You got to brake and you're on snow and ice. Then it's easy. It's easy to lose control. That's how a lot of them wind up in the ditch, I think.
At Maine, Texas, said hi
Because they're
Jen
driving way
64.
too fast and they'll hit their brakes way too hard. And it don't take nothing to sling them over in a ditch like that.
At Crazy Landlady of Colorado, said while I'm staying up in my office where I'm safe, LOL.
Right.
morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Dan.
At Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado. Said, man, it's like a small neighborhood street.
Really?
At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi, Becky. At Mike Diva 1. Said, Alan. At Baby Roberto. Said they had a guy going to St. Louis the other day and Up's truck was on the road with his tires just a spinning. At a big old kitty. Said in California where I live there is barely any sun because it's so foggy every day. At Richard
Foggy
Bishop
every day?
TJ 4 Ride. Said Bobby, when I was 14 I saw a truck jackknife trying to go too fast during the sandstorm, sir.
Yeah.
At Baby Roberto.
Back in the day, though, they jackknifed a lot easier than they do
At
now.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, babe.
They're a little bit harder to jackknife now than they used to be. A little bit.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jim 64 and DRBB, how are you guys doing? At Mike Diva 1. Said trying to figure out the word YouTube didn't like.
Man, there ain't no telling.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mike, how are you?
Caprock Canyon State
At
Park.
Dagger 4146. Said power divider locked in and a Jake brake can lock up your drivers in an instant on icy roads.
Yes, they can.
Just pray you are not going around a corner when it happens.
Right.
At a big old kitty. Said which trailer are you carrying?
It's a refrigerated trailer.
Said hi Brittany. At Devil 62. Said at Britannic Conquest I'm good, how about you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop, how are you? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, are anti-lock brakes a thing on semis?
Yeah.
At Mike Diva 1.
For the
Said,
trailer.
doing good. How are you,
For the
Brittany?
trailer
At
now.
Britannic Conquest.
I'm not sure about the
Said
tractor.
Debbie just dealing with a head cold that I wish would go away
But
already.
yeah, for the trailer.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Debbie. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good Mike just at work.
They've even got little lights on the trailer.
Said that occurred on Old US Highway 70 between Deming and Las Cruces, Bobby. At Britannic
They've even got
Conquest.
lights on trailers
Said
now
BH
that
Paul
lets
Johnson, how are you?
DOT know if your
At B Roadsteries.
ABS isn't
Said
working.
hello. At B Roadsteries.
BH Road Stores, how
Said
you doing?
236.
236, let's go.
At Mike Diva 1. Said I was trying to beat Brittany to the grading, but YouTube nixed it.
Oh,
At
gotcha.
April 15. Said one time in the snow we went on Sooner Pass to Lake Tahoe. At
Sooner
Baby
Pass.
Florida. Said howdy BHR. At Devil 62.
Dang, what a house.
Said at Jim 64 WTN hi. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Brittany. Were you busy breading chicken
right on that. I think the shorter ones would
Said
jackknife easier.
239. At longest Lundin. Said hi Carl, hi Debbie. At my Soldo swing. Said let's get this done Bobby, almost 200 riding along.
Let's go. Now here on the back roads.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi medicated. At Christopher Boy 7015. Said hello equals bonjour and français. At CWTR Sharp. Said LID. Looks like you missed the snow.
That's why I said
At
bonjour for
Longest
you.
Lundin.
I was saying
Said
hello.
hi Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy my soul Gene C. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hope you get better soon. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Chris, welcome in. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Long Island D. At CWTR Sharp. Said 71 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour.
Heck yeah.
At longest Lundin. Said yes Sharp, I just had rain. At medicated crazy. Said morning Jim. At Deville 62. Said at Britannica Quest some hot tea with honey and lemon would help some. At longest Lundin. Said hi Jim 64. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said howdy there Long Island Dave Beaver. At medicated crazy. Said morning Dave. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh I'm jealous right now Sharp. At an Nicole 15. Said I'm a big fan of you because your vids make me feel good every time I am born. At
Thank
Mike
you.
Diva 1.
Thank you.
Said I've always heard that the shorter the trailer, the harder they are to back up.
Yeah.
I believe that from pulling stock trailers in a 1-ton. Guess that holds true in a semi.
It does.
Question mark. At
Sure
Peter
does.
Flynn 2000,
The shorter the trailer, the harder.
Said at
the harder the back.
CWTR Shark 75M here at 3.04 a.m. 95 expected today.
The reason why is because it don't take as much steering wheel
Said
movement.
okay Debbie thanks.
They turn
At
quicker.
longest Lundin. Said morning Meg crazy. At Britannica Quest. Said hey medicated crazy how are you? At CWTR Sharp. Said Flynn. At medicated crazy. Said morning Brittany doing so-so. At Foxy 2690 Eva. Said Bobby how are you? In Italian they say come stay. At longest Lundin. Said
I'm
hey
doing
Brittany
pretty
how are you?
good. Doing pretty
At
good, if
Baby
not
Blue
better.
806. Said haven't hit 40 degrees yet. At Deville 62. Said at Britannica Quest Twinnings Irish breakfast tea. At an April 15. Said capybaras are running in a tunnel. At Ginny 9311. Said safe travels today, Bobby.
Thank you.
I'll be watching while I crochet.
Team food.
At
Enjoy that
Richard Bishop
crocheting.
TJ 4 Ride. Said Mike D. The short trailers are a nightmare to back up, especially for a new driver. LOL Scott. At
But it don't even necessarily have to be a new driver, just new
Said
at
howdy,
backing up the
Ginny.
short trailers.
At Mike D. The 1. Said yeah, first time I pulled a trailer it was 12 foot without head up in the back of my pickup. LOL.
Yeah.
At Ginny 9311. Said hi baby blue. At longest Lundin. Said I just had breakfast in the Lurkers Lounge Cafe.
Heck yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed.
At Ginny 9311. Said crochet baby things for
Foxy. Etiquette. Silverton, 4 miles.
Said that and black currant tea. That long slim day. Said I like red Sager tea. That baby blue 806. Said howdy tail welcome in. That wrestling fan 88,897. Said cool here and dark, so I'm going for bike ride in 30 minutes.
And for me,
That
enjoy
Richard
that
the Shot
backpack.
TJ for ride. Said there is a town in Texas not far from Silverton named Turkey Bobby.
Named Turkey.
At Richard M. LQB. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits. Full moon coming. At Richard M. LQB. Said the full moon, the 12th and final full moon of 2025, will rise on December 4th and reach its highest point in the night sky.
Team
At
Bomb.
baby blue 806.
Is that tonight or
Said
tomorrow
good
night?
morning Richard M. At Richard M. LQB. Said I hope I don't freeze with a full moon. At Lake Peppa Saunders 9,712. Said hello
Hello.
from Virginia.
Virginia. How you doing?
At Medicated Crazy. Said everyone go out and yell at the Great Space Sag on the 12th. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Richard M. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Saunders welcome in. At Richard M. LQ8.
Welcome, Saunders. Welcome.
Said did no one catch my joke about not freezing with a full moon?
I did.
At Britannica Quest.
Population
Said hey Richard M.
629
How are you?
for Silverton. Oh, look at that. 28 miles to Turkey.
At Richard M. LQ8 moon. Said let me spell it out. If I moon at night I might freeze. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said bye Bobby, see you later, rock and roll.
Yeah, folks, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, swings down around.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Bill, hope you have a good day at work, don't work too hard. At Medicated Crazy. Said I got it Richard. At Longest Lund Dave. Said Richard M. Pull your drawers up. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL. At Britannica Quest. Said thanks Foxy.
You got the tumbleweed? That was a pretty good size one. Wasn't as dense as yesterday's, but it was pretty good size. Or it wasn't as alive. You know, yesterday was a fresh break off.
806 said, wake up, y'all, LOL.
I know,
And
right?
TLM6 said, dedicated crazy. Said Bobby, you going to tell her and take 27 south?
No. I don't think so. It says 70.
And 80 with 806 said, yeah, I said it was attacking the truck.
Quitaclaw,
At
Texas.
Portslinger, 9,000.
Maybe it's how you say it in this place.
Said
Quitaclaw?
LPR fans. Be safe. At Baby Blue 806. Said be safe out there wrestling. At Portslinger 9356. Said hey, Richard.
Quitaclaw. Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. That's what it looks like, Quitaclaw. But population 342. Man, look at this little old town that time forgot. Maybe time didn't forget it, but it sure looks like it. Dude, that's a cool old truck right there. 10 miles to Turkey.
At Longest Dave. Said hi, Wordslinger.
Bison Cafe. I got it painted up kind of nice around here. That mural said, I love this town. The heck is that thing? Oh, it's a buffalo. It's a bison.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I have no idea if they are like us. They have names that doesn't sound the way they're spelled.
I know, right?
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Wordslinger, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said 283, let's go.
283, let's do this.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said when every car in town is a pickup. LOL.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, better than what I thought it was, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, wrestling fan, see you later, be careful while riding your bike.
Might be quite a car. I don't know.
At Wrestling
Quita.
Fan E8897.
QUE, I
Said
think.
thanks, baby, be safe, speak soon.
That's how you spelled it. QUITA.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey, Rodelin, how are you doing? At Mike D the one. Said Quita, let's see what Meg says.
Quita.
At Baby Blue
maybe decades.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said the queue was silent, sir. At Wagon Train
Okay.
2023. Said Super Galacticals Galatoches. How's your Wednesday going so far?
Going pretty good so far. How's your Wednesday going?
Said thanks for the ride and getting off here.
Alright, we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Maybe we'll catch you somewhere down the road.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said hey there Brittany and Donna and Baby Blue. At Medicated Crazy. Said I miss the drive-ins. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow that was cool to see.
It was pretty
At
neat.
Baby Blue 806. Said have a good one Axe.
Oh, was that a Roadrunner? I think it
At
was,
Baby
man.
Blue 806. Said howdy Wagon Jeep see people hugging.
Did y'all see that Roadrunner over there on the left-hand side?
At Wagon Train 2023. Said everything is looking dry.
Yeah, it is. China.
At Mike D the One. Said the last time I was at a drive and they played Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit. That's what I watched. Smokey and the Bandit at Jabin. I think.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said beep beep I saw that Roadrunner.
You did see it. I know. He hopped over the little brush right there. He didn't fly. He just hopped over it.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said the closing of the drive and movie irresponsible for the declining birth rate in Houston. LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said remember as a kid playing on the swing sets at the drive and near the screen, you look up and see a pair of 50-foot coconuts bouncing around LOL. At Britannic
I
Conquest.
don't remember any swing
Said
sets.
hey Wagon Train how are you?
Welcome to Turkey, Texas, man.
At Adian 4811. Said good day, safe driving.
Good day.
At CWTR Sharp.
Dang, what a
Said
fool.
Dot I only saw Wily Coyote. At Baby Blue 806. Said I went back and zoomed in and tried 4 times I couldn't see.
Couldn't
At
see it.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Diane how are you? At Wagon Train 2023. Said no shade trees out here. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Diane. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you CW2?
Turkey, Texas population 317. Oh, dude, check this out.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said Brittany as I tell everyone because it sounds good. I tell them I'm living the dream, just living the dream.
Living that dream. They got a big old turkey statue over there. Seems fitting.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said tell them Bobby you are just living the dream LOL.
Living the dream.
At Mike D the One. Said Wagon Train, you said no trees just as well we're pulling into a creek bottom haha.
Check out bus sat over there. And that little Jeep type vehicle, whatever it is. Huh. That's pretty cool.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, was that an antique car back there? At Ronald
Yeah. It was like a Jeep.
4489. Said, we're the grocery store.
I don't think there's one in here.
That might be the one. Said, or I should say Meg said what you type.
That's how they get them dumpsters.
At Baby Blue
That little side
806.
lifter.
Said, know the one as soon as you got into town.
No, I don't know. I seen them. It was a Jeep, but it was a fully boxed up Jeep.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, Meg took a pause, LOL. At Donna Max. Said, morning Bobby and gang.
Donna, how
Hi
you doing?
Brittany. I'm good. Hope you are too.
Did pretty
At
good.
Wagon
Did you?
Train 2023. Said, looks like when they widened these roads, they took a lot of these people's front yards. There were some nice homes back there.
Right.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said, Bobby, the first Phillips 66 gas station was in Turkey, Texas.
That was a
At
Phillips
Baby
back
Blue
there.
806.
Looked like an old Phillips
Said, how did
museum.
Donna Jean see people hugging heart hands?
That's where that little Jeep looking thing was at.
That might be the one. Said, hi Donna. At Longsland Dave. Said, hi Donna. At Donna Max. Said, howdy Baby Blue. Smiling face with 3 hearts heart hands. At Depliatra 8. Said, hi Bobby. I swear this load tested in my driving skills in the winter time.
Dang it,
Had
man.
some pretty nasty weather this morning.
Dang. Stay safe out there, Tony. Stay safe out there.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy double a GC. At Donna Max. Said, hi Mike. Hi Dave. At Wagon Train 2023. Said, miles and miles, acres and acres of farmland.
Dang it. That's disgusting. Now we got 30 miles to 287, which I think is S lane.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Donna, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said, bless ya.
Thank you.
At Mike Hutchinson. Said, hi Donna M and double A. At Mike D the One. Said, bless you.
Thank you.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Doubler, how are you doing? At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi W Trappy. At Donna Max. Said, Bobby, I read this morning that they want to make 287 an interstate between Amarillo going through Fort Worth to Port Arthur.
Somebody was talking about that last night. They need to.
Gals got to finish my grocery shopping before the snow comes in around 2 o'clock. Have a great day, everyone.
All right, Richard, appreciate you stopping in. In case next time we're
Said, I
in.
still can't spell Gasset. Gasset, never mind.
I wonder what that'll do for the little towns running down through there.
At Donna
Running down
Max.
287.
Said, hi Carl. At
Like
One
Memphis
Rochester.
and
Said,
Clarion
back
Don
there.
and
Have some
Estaline
errands to run.
and Henrietta,
Thanks for following.
stuff like that.
At Britannic Conquest.
Thanks for following.
Said, bless you, Bobby.
Thank you. I don't know if that was actually somebody followed or if that was somebody who put it in the comments, but either which way. I can put you guys on mute for a minute. I gotta blow my nose after that sneeze.
At Baby Blue 806. Said have a great one and be safe, Richard. At Dagger 4146. Said meet there at Watra Gate.
Alright, we're gonna go on mute for just a minute.
Said where are you, Bobby?
We're in Turkey,
At
Texas.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dagger, how are you?
Well, we just went through Turkey,
At
Texas.
Baby Blue 806. Said Kissa Pipeline.
Man, that was horrible. If I had to put y'all on mute, y'all would
At Mike D the one.
probably would have felt
Said
that.
they'll all have Walmarts out by the interstate hub. At Denver
Right.
4146. Said fine at Britannic Conquest, thanks.
I just wonder though, for real, how it'll affect the little towns when and if they do that.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Richard Bishop, PC.
Because surely it'll have some kind of. Dang, that bird.
Said yeah, that Baby Blue.
That was
At
close,
West
man.
2023. Said Port Author, I had a new truck 30 years ago, only 914 miles, and something flew up from someone's tire and cracked my windshield.
Oh, Lord
I
have
will
mercy.
never forget it.
I bet. That was probably scary, wasn't it?
Said you're welcome, Bobby. At Britannic Northwest. Said that's good, Dagger. At M Jesus 4621. Said will you go through DFW Metroplex?
Yeah, unfortunately. I should have left about an hour sooner. Probably. I wasn't thinking about going through Dallas this morning.
At Piers 9. Said Jeansy Bobby and Gangplank all's well.
Here's how you did.
At Donna Max. Said that's what I was saying when you muted us, Bobby.
What was
You
it?
will still bypass towns except for maybe the Walmart, as Mike said, LOL.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there really ain't too many Walmarts up and down 287. Not many, I don't think.
Said you on an odd trip today, Bob.
I'm on a what? AOH. What is AOH?
At Britannic Northwest. Said hey, Piers 9, how are you doing?
But yeah, there really ain't too many Walmarts. Not from Amarillo down to Fort Worth.
Say good luck. At
No,
Britannic
I don't know about
Northwest. Said we probably would feel it, Bobby. At Britannic
You would have felt that.
Northwest. Said hey, Catwalk, how are you doing?
There might be a Walmart in Wichita Falls. I don't know.
146. Said AOH. At Catwalk.
AOH.
Said hi, Break.
I don't know. What's an AOH? What's an AOH trip?
Said it okay, just frozen. Very cold in the UK today, and at Britannic Conquest Jeansy.
Dang it. We got 52 degrees here.
146.
Turkey, Texas.
Said all over hell. Like Dino one.
Okay.
Said yeah,
Gotcha.
Walmart moved into our town out by the highway. Not much left downtown.
Not real bad. I mean, it's not real bad. It's mostly Texas today.
Said 297, let's go.
297. Let's do this.
Said hi, Cares. At Watra Gate.
Just friendly reminder,
Said
if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
while not watching, but you know what I mean.
smash it, mash it,
While I'm
punch it,
driving,
kick it,
about 4 hours
lick it.
left to
We do not
drive,
care
and
how
then
you
I'm
do
done
it.
for the day.
Stop
At Baby
smurfing on
Blue
it.
806.
We got about 6
Said
hours
Cares Jeansy,
ish.
people hugging hard hands.
Six,
At Cares
something
9.
like that.
Said at Baby Blue 806 Jeansy and Jeansy at Donna Max. Hope you ladies are having a good day today. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Cares 9. At Donna Max. Said Wichita Falls has 3 Walmarts.
They do got 3 Walmarts. I was figuring that they probably did. I couldn't remember if I'd seen one or not, but that's about the only area that I can think of that has Walmart up 287. In between Amarillo and Fort Worth, that is. Or
At Baby Blue 806.
not necessarily DFW.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannic Northwest get very cold and going to get colder. My car did not like it either as it didn't want to work this morning. LOL.
Boom! There you yes and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Said hi,
are
Donna.
freaking awesome.
Said freaking bunches.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
Britannica
Thank you so
West.
much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Said Baby Blue 806. Said frickin' bunches.
I think Baby Blue got that one front and back.
At Mike Diva 1. Said smallest Walmart in the world. Ain't got anything worthwhile. All because a big wig and Walmart thought we needed one. At Britannica West. Said LOL cares 9.
Baby Blue got that one
At
front and
Catwalk
back, man.
4Z. Said warm those cares up properly in those winter wonderlands.
Right.
At cares 9. Said at Britannica West my car eats freaking bunches of pork LOL.
Freaking bunches.
At cares 9. Said Baby Blue got that one finger red number 1.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL cares not the word, but the way you worded it LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said that spoil needs time to warm and circulation in those winter cars.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806.
Oh, for real.
Said howdy Elder.
Howdy, partner.
At cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806 LOL face green smiling.
That horse had his butt rested right up against the
Said howdy Elder.
the
At
light
Mike
pole.
Diva 1. Said Matt's facing my freaking bunches now LOL.
I mean, he wasn't just next to it; he was planted right up against it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Mike. At Mike Diva 1. Said timing is still off.
Heck is that thing?
At Britannica West. Said Lil Cares 9. At Donna Bounce. Said I swear I typed Eldar. YouTube changed it to Elder. Dang it.
Was it YouTube or your keyboard that changed it?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I thought that what I saw LOL.
Did you see the horse? Yeah, he was planted, man. He had his butt right up against that pole. Only other animal I've seen do that is Hammer.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannica West if not that small LOL face blue smiling. At 44 Carby.
What at
Said
44?
hello.
Hey,
Looks
dude.
like Texas to me.
It's Texas, probably all day long.
At Donna Max. Said LOL. YouTube this time I actually looked at it in
cotton bed right there, man.
Said Deborah, I have one question. Have you had to peel yourself with a ceiling fan? At Deborah Warner 5,880. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Donna Max. Said morning M. Johnson. At Cares 9. Said 37 degrees here, Bobby.
37.
At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said yes, I'm feeling much better.
That is chilly. Chilly.
At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said yes, I did several times this morning with Bobby's noise. At Cares 9. Said at Deborah Warner 5,380 and Brett, oh read my mind, I swear I was going to make exact ceiling comment, lol. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said if a lady came in to clean my apartment, then sure enough the screen came through when I went Bobby, I peeled myself off the ceiling with that. At Baby Blue 806. Said 30 minutes ago, that's what it was here, Cares, but up to 44 now. At Brett All. Said it's only 27 degrees in my area today. Tomorrow the high is only supposed to be 10 degrees. At Mike Dino 1. Said it's a balmy 29 degrees at here. At Baby Blue 806. Said good gosh, Brett stayed warm. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said that is a big ouch, 10 degrees, wow. At Donna Max. Said I swear the older I get the colder it gets. At Brett All.
I heard that.
Said I have the heat cranked in my apartment. Baby Blue at Deborah. At Cares 9. Said at Baby Blue 806, hope it gets warmer for you and it's going to drop lower in UK, Bobby. Only just past 5 p.m. here, Bobby. I may have to take my car for a drive later as it don't like the cold hat out. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Said I'll tell you one thing, I don't want to think about all the lower temperatures like the below zero temperatures. That's gonna be a lot of fun for people, lol, ouch, and I mean it. Ouch. At Baby Blue 806. Said Donna, we will blame global warming, lol. At Mike D the 1. Said it's all a state of mind, you have to tell yourself it's fall. It only works till you go outside, lol. At Donna Max. Said lol BB. I'm blaming someone for sure. At Cares 9.
Somebody's
Said
taking
I
the
don't
ball.
like cold weather, my beard grows like Chewbacca when it's too cold out, haha.
Yeah.
At Don Smith Y6I. Said hand pink waving.
Not hate
At
it.
Baby Blue 806. Said shoot, Cares, I hope it warms up for y'all. It is gonna warm up here. At Donna Max. Said right Mike.
I wonder how bad them tumbleweeds mess up the cotton fields. There's a bunch of them we just passed. A bunch of tumbleweeds in the cotton.
At Donna
Plants.
Max. Said hi, man. Jeezy hard hands. At Baby Blue 806. Said for you, Cares.
spraying right there, y'all.
Said it made Texas, thank you. At
Dang it.
806.
He just coated our windshield up.
At 44 Carby. Said that spray won't hurt your truck. No salt in it either.
It's twice today that our windshield's been coated.
Said morning auto. At Cares 9.
Good morning,
Said,
Auto.
didn't I see that? At M. Johnson 800.
The last time was way worse than that.
Said very true at Donna. At Baby Blue 806. Said all clear now. At Juan Diego Santos. Said oh no. I hate overspray.
You should have seen it this morning,
At
man.
Cares 9.
I couldn't even see out the
Said
windshield. It was so bad.
To GT Auto. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Auto, how are you? At
That was just a light
42.
little cover.
Said uploading a small video of the aftermath of the storm soon. At
Can't
Baby
go.
Blue
Check it out.
806. Said thank goodness you filled your wiper fluid up.
I know, right? I did that in Albuquerque when I changed the mud flap.
At Baby Blue 806.
These lines that you see on the road, that's what he's doing.
6180. Said hello from Austria and Pink Waving.
Hello, Austria. How
At
you doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said 844, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy DRB's on. At Donna Max. Said M. Johnson.
I don't know what the heck
At M.
that is. That a
Johnson
werewolf?
837. Said why in the heck are they spraying that crap right now?
It's supposed to
At Piers
freeze
9.
up tonight around
Said
here.
here they spray rock salt when it's cold. I have to coat my car with WD-40 under the arches, otherwise the rust would set in LOL.
Yeah,
At
I'm glad they're not dropping rock
Said
salt.
trees are covered with ice. At 44 Carby. Said hey Brittany. All good. At Johnson Y6I. Said I see those lines in Ohio a lot for ice.
Yeah.
At Cares 9. Said a DRB's on 6,180 GT. Hello to the people in Austria. At Maine, Texas. Said to Icer. At Mike D the one. Said Diamond Day, trying to help keep the roads from freezing. At Diamond Day 843. Said is that some type of coating for the winter or what?
Yeah, it
At
is.
Britannic Conquest.
Winter coat.
Said that's good 44.
To help prevent
At
from
Juan Diego
freezing
Santos.
or icing.
Said doing okay Brittany. Day off today. At Cares 9. Said surprising thing is Bobby my car is near 20 years old and just had its inspection. Only tiny rust bubbles on it LOL, so I've been lucky.
Right. I'm down.
At Disman 4 Life. Said
What the sheesh? What the sheesh, man?
At M. Johnson 837. Said I never knew Texas did that and I live west of your ad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably not all
At
of
Baby Blue
Texas.
806. Said how he did.
It's the line population, 121.
Said hey.
Hello. How you doing? Hello. Alright, 287 right up here in front of us, man.
Said they don't spray the roads where I live in California, the Bay Area.
Yeah.
At
You
Britannic Conquest.
wouldn't need it.
Said in at work I wish I
Don't
was
ever
on
get that
today
cold in the
one.
Bay Area, does it?
At Cares 9. Said hello to a Disman 4 Light. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Gopi. At Dagger 4146. Said pickle beef juice FTW. At Gopagugula J6K. Said so far so good. At Disman 4 Light. Said it's a Shishan 28 degrees here.
Dang it, man. it gets too cold, it don't work anymore. Childress, Texas right now on our way to Florida. Make a pit stop. We got a pit stop in Alabama.
24 car B. Said 287 a good highway.
Yeah. Well, they're talking about turning it into an interstate. Ain't no telling how long they've been talking about it, though. I don't know.
At Gobagugula, J6K. Said awesome. At 44 car B. Said family and
Ooh, it's not flashing, so I assume it's not open.
At Britannica West. Said I need a new head, so I don't have a head cold. No more, that would be great.
I know, right?
At Marlene STR.
I feel your pain.
Said you enjoy Dagger and going to start my pancakes, LOL.
Oh, there's a Walmart right here.
At Donna Max.
I forgot about
Said
this
hi
one.
Debbie. At Dagger
This Walmart here in Childress.
4146. Said LOL. Enjoy it, Marlene STR.
I forgot all about this one, man.
Said at Dagger 4146 anchovies.
And it sits right here on the side of the highway.
At Medicated
And I've
Crazy.
stopped right here, I don't know how
Said
many
by
times.
appetite at Dagger 4146. At 44 Carby. Said Highway 287 stretches nearly 1,800 miles, Fort Worth TX through Fort Worth TX, all the way up through Yellowstone Park into the northern part of Montana.
Dang.
At Britannica West. Said, hey Jackaslander, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along gang. At Donna Max. Said hi shop.
Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I forgot all about that Walmart for some reason.
4146. Said for sure it appears not face fuchsia wide eyes. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I'm going now. At Donna Max.
Alright, Samuel, be
Said,
careful,
yeah,
be safe.
Childress is big enough to have a Walmart. At Piers 9. Said at Dagger 4146 face free smiling. LOL and switch them for 2.5 hours. At 44 Carby. Said Childress a nice West Texas town.
West Texas.
At Mo Watches 2000.
Ain't West Texas.
Said hello everyone.
What up, Mo? How you doing today? I don't think this is considered West Texas.
At Britannica West. Said hey Mo, how are you doing? At Piers 9. Said Walmart needs to come back to the UK. They used to own a store called Aston, but since they left, prices went sky high face right from the eyes.
Look at me.
At Medicated Crazy. Said have a good one, Gail. Off to go see the doctor.
Ah, man. Be safe out there.
At Piers 9. Said at Mo Watches 2000 GT Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Donna Max. Said LOL Bobby. Any big list of Dallas is considered West Texas by Texan. At Mo
Tip
Watches
for on that.
2000. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing well, just headed to work.
Everything
How
west
about
of
you?
Dallas.
At Britannica West. Said have a good doctor appointment, Medicated Crazy. At 44 Carby. Said it is more of a West Texas than North Texas. At Piers 9. Said at Medicated Crazy home, all goes well, see you in a while. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello Tears. At Donna Max. Said I'm not correcting that one, you have to read between the lines, LOL.
Damn. Gotcha.
Britannica
Gotcha.
West. Said in good mood, just at work on lunch break, hope you have a good day at work, don't work too hard. At Mo Watches 2000. Said feel better, Brendan. At Piers 9. Said at Mo Watches 2000, cheers, mate, enjoy the ride along. At Britannica West. Said thank you, Mo, I hope so too. At Kevin Krause CG4NW. Said I have asteroids. At Samuel
Asteroids.
Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Britannica West. Said hey Kevin, how are you? At DougPet64. Said good morning Bobby and all.
Good morning, Doug.
What
How
town
you
are we in?
doing?
At
Childress.
Britannica West.
Childress,
Said
Texas.
hey Doug, how are you doing? At Mo Watches 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000.
Yeah,
At Wild Chicago CAH.
on the left.
Said following you on a map. I'm down in Austin, TX.
Down in Austin.
At Marlene
Heck
STR.
yeah.
Said hi cares. At DougPet 64. Said hi Brittany, good here but cold. How are
The heck
things
is
your way?
that?
Hi Marlene.
Is that concrete? It is concrete. Dang.
At Donna Max. Said hey Wyatt. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good just on my lunch break at work.
Huh.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, how are you doing? At Piers 9. Said at Marlene STR GC, hope your day is good. At Dagger 4146. Said never heard of them being called steroids, but they may as well be. At Screech 888. Said hello.
Hello, Steve.
At Rockgood 7948. Said hello everyone.
Rob, how
At
you doing?
Marlene STR. Said Jeetsy cares. At Britannic Conquest. Said B Screech, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rob, how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said at Marlene STR. At Screech 888. Said doing good Brittany. At Marlene STR. Said hi Screech, hi Rob. At Low Watches 2000. Said hello Rob. Marlene SDR fried beans and sausages Texas style.
Yeah, it'll take us about all day to get out of Texas. And it just depends on how long it takes us to get through Dallas. How long, if we even make it out of Texas or not.
At YBW50 said hello everyone.
Hello.
At Geo 7918 said hello all.
Hello, Joe.
At Britannic Northwest said hey Bybee, how are you? At Britannic Northwest said hey Geo, how are you doing? At Donna Max said Bobby, remember not to take 635 ever again, LOL. At Bill Watches 2000 said hello Bybee and Geo. At Cares 9
I'll probably end
said
up taking
Geo
it in.
7918 GC.
I don't know my way around without the GPS.
At Marlene SDR said hi baby. At Cares 9 said at YBW50GC. At Infinite House and Shack 1980 said have you ever been to Floyd out of Texas because it is my town. At
Been to
Donna
where
Max
at in Texas?
said hi Gio. At Marlene SDR said hi Gio. At Britannic Said BBW50. Said come on down, Mardi Gras is the second weekend in February. At Brett Alt. Said I'm doing good, Brittany. Just eating some ham and pork balls for lunch. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice bread in working. At Donna Max. Said I know. Been there lots back in the day. Did Jazz Fest too. At BBW50. Said hey Brett. I'm good. How are you? At James Rocket V9Os. Said I was in Dallas the other day and those people were crazy drivers. At Britannia Conquest. Said bless you Bobby if you just sneezed.
Thank you. Thank you.
At Brett Alt. Said I can't complain, Bybee. It's pulled up in my neck of the woods. At BBW50. Said Jazz Fest is the greatest. At Donna Max. Said yes there James LOL. At Marlene SGR. Said I was born in Alexandria, Louisiana, but moved here when I was about 7. My dad got a job at shipyard. At BBW50. Said where are you close to Brett? Mardi Gras.
Man, I seen your numbers for yesterday's stream. 120,000. Heck yeah. Right on.
At Kenwood 709 said, "Hey Brett, I'm good, how you been?" At Marlene SGR said, "We had almost 9 inches of snow last year, babe." At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Kenwood, how are you doing?" At Cares 9 said, "Yeah, that was amazing." At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Jeffrey, how are you doing?"
Yeah, Jeffrey.
At Donna Max said, "Congrats Kenwood." At IBW50 said, "Marlene, I wouldn't even dream of going outside with 9 inches of snow." At ZMAT Trapper said, "G'day, Dave Bobby, waving a hand A."
Good man, Trevor.
At Cares 9 said, "Worst storm I ever saw, Connor. It was last year in New York, and to make matters worse, someone stole his shovel, LOL."
Stole his shovel. Dang it. That's not even cool, man.
At Kenwood 709 said, "Love you."
We love you too. How you doing, Samson?
At Kenwood 709 said, "Hey Bobby."
Hello. How's it going?
At Cares 9 said, "Literally Bobby, a random dude went to Connor's truck, grabbed it, and ran off in a snowstorm. We all donated so he could get a new one. But dang, people can be bad."
I know,
At Donna
right?
Max said, "Hi Sabs." At Cares 9 said, "It's ZMAT Trapper Jeetsy." At Cares 9 said, "At Kenwood 709 hello, hope all's good, mate." At IBW50 said, "LOL stole his shovel. LOL sounds like my town." At Kenwood 709 said, "Yes, you're awesome." At ZMAT
Thank you,
Trapper
thank you, thank you. Hey,
said,
you're
"Howdy
awesome too.
cares." At Marlene SGR said, "I only went outside to boss my husband around, telling him how to shovel, LOL." At Cares 9 said, "At ZMAT Trapper cheers, mate, hope all's well."
You're not holding that shovel right. Slide one hand down, one hand back. Pick up with your knees.
At Baby Blue 806 said, "No Ken, he's I knew I heard a troll, LOL." At Cares 9 said, "At Marlene SGR LOL, tell him not to leave the shovel unguarded, haha."
teamed up on you.
At Cares 9, Scenic Kevin 709, thank you. Attention for Rainy. Said hello from Russia.
Hello, Russia. I think I gotta pull in here and kick a tire, y'all. We've been running for about 3 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes straight.
At Marley STR. Said hopefully we don't have to, or he doesn't have to shovel again ever.
Right? Ever. Keyword ever.
Denchik Rainy. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
At
me.
James Lazard
Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
KB2HX. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, did you take your vinegar?
No, I didn't. I think I'm gonna take a gummy probably when I get back out to the truck. Take the gummy vinegar.
At Cares 9. Said a Denchik Rainy Jeetsy welcome in.
Okay.
At Cares 9. Said afternoon at James Lazard KB2HX hand pink waving. Be right back, y'all. At following.
Bliss, how you doing?
At Cares 9. Said it following the apocalypse Session 4337 Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. Hi all, did the stream just start? At CWTR Sharp. Said Mav, at least 3 hours ago. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said 4 hours and 12 minutes ago.
Dang it, somebody grinded a gear.
At Marlene STR. Said hi Gary. At Mavic 6155. Said OW, I live in Europe, is Bobby enjoying lunch ATM? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Marlene STR.
Nah, just had. Dang. Kick that jack brake in, man. See a big whirly twirly blade over there?
6,155. Said, okay, cares. I'm from the Netherlands. Good evening to you. At Brett All. Said the McGriddle is here, Carl. So you didn't miss me.
Griddle's still hanging here. Still hanging around.
At Cares 9. Said at Mavic 6,155. Hope your evening is good week. At 1 Carltonson. Said that is great, Brett. I see you live in Iowa. I am sure you know what that stands for.
No way.
At Brett All. Said yeah. Hawkeyes, cyclones, and crazy people. At Medicated Crazy. Said well shoot,
Chill
got all
coffee.
prettied up with my best t-shirt and grabbed the coloring books for the cuckoo doctor visit. Got canceled till this Friday.
Dang it, man.
At Mavic 6,155. Said I'm gonna take the dogs out for a walk.
Damn.
We'll be back later.
Enjoy that walk, man.
At Cares 9. Said at Medicated Crazy sorry to hear that man. At Marlene SGR. Said hi Brett. At Cares 9. Said at Mavic 6,155 see you soon take care. At Brett All. Said hi Marlene. At Medicated Crazy. Said I'll live, got good drooling medicine. At 1 Carltonson.
Damn.
Said hi Marlene. At Andic 82. Said HH howdy BBB Bobby, everyone.
What up? Is that Andy? Yeah,
Keep
he
it
will
clean,
be.
For example, one says get fluff with a rusty shovel. Only it doesn't say fluff.
Okay.
And one Carlton said, Brett, I am out of Honey Nut Cheerios. I need to get some more. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Peter, how are you? Dynamic 82 said, an old man tells the doctor I poop every morning at 9 a.m. The doc says, well, that's normal. The old man says, but I don't get up until 10 a.m. At Brett Alt said Marlene, an angel. I never knew that. When did you get the wings? At Marlene SDR said Joey sings enough for everyone LOL.
Right.
At Cares 9 said I only eat those Nutri-Grain bars for breakfast or porridge as got to keep the internals working LOL. At Cares 9 said at Andy 82 LOL. At Medicated Crazy said Marlene cooks for us. She's as pure as the driven snow. At Brett Alt said, well, I know medicated crazy is, well, crazy, but at least he's not crazy enough to drink jet fuel. If he does, he'll be chatting from Phoenix. LOL.
Right.
At Marlene SDR said, Brett, I've had them for as long as I've known Stan. LOL. 23 years in January. At Marlene SDR said pure truth. At Danicus's Geek 3438 said, what's up, how you doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
At Medicated Crazy said at Brett Alt, I've bathed in diesel and hydraulic oil for years. Could be what's wrong with me. At Rickheavy 4Q said at Andy 82 sad thing is, I think I know this person.
57
Luckily you
miles.
ain't. At Chris Argent 6121 said good afternoon everybody.
Good afternoon.
At Brett Alt said hey there Danny. At Cares 9 said at Marlene SGR I need a lady to cook for me LOL. I'm currently eating turkey dinosaurs. This is why men don't live as long as women. At one
Turkey
Carlton
dinosaurs.
said Marlene, are you saying that Stan made you an angel? At Danny Geek 3438 said where are you going? At
We're on our way
Before
down to
I
Florida,
Forty
man.
said hello Bobby.
Hello.
At Brett Alt said hey Chris and Luna. At Cares 9
Mount Vernon.
said afternoon at
Not
Chris
Mount
Argent
Vernon. We're in Vernon, Texas.
6121 Penguin Blue waving tear, Jeetsy. At Cares 9 said at Boo before I 4 Jeetsy.
What up, Momo? Watch for road. What? Road crews.
At Boo before I 4
That's prevention in
said
progress.
looking like following a train line. At
Yeah,
Brett
we
Alt
are.
said at Medicated Crazy, is that why you're an expert at greasing the axle, if you know what I mean?
Walmarts down through
said
here.
that's a negative at Brett Alt. At Brett Alt. Said point well taken, medicated.
I forgot about this one too.
At Andy 82. Said watch for road crew. It's left. Yep, there is one right there.
That went on.
At Brett Alt. Said if there was a mall full of nothing but Walmarts, that would drive Bobby totally crazy.
All right.
At Gears 9. Said an Andy 82 LMAO face green smiling.
What the heck is that thing? Tank blind.
At medicated crazy. Said hunting blind.
Yeah. Get over to let people out, and then they just stay right beside you. Him and the Jeep both, man. He thinks he's doing good though. I'm 6 foot in front of him. I don't want him to pass me.
At Brett Alt. Said I think you're right, medicated.
Really? Did you just do that?
At Wolfany Scratch Rio Chugi 5,920. Said hi Brett Super Dylan. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said is that a C unit?
Yeah,
At
AC.
dedicated crazy.
In the blind.
Said nice one too. Looks like it has AC.
At least he sped up when he done it.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said LOL.
Now what good is a blind if you've got noise coming out of it? We'll hide from the deer. They won't know what the noise is.
At Brett Alt. Said hey there Gary. How you doing, buddy? At Keithburn 6,485. Said howdy Bobby.
Hello, Keith. How you doing?
At Keithburn 6,485. Said you've ever been hunting. At Andy 82. Said he was urging to let the car take the off-ramp LMAO. At Wonderful Shoe UK UQ. Said hi from Newcastle UK, weather looks good.
Hello, Newcastle, UK.
At Aaron Woodson 9,097.
No, I've never been hunting.
Said good at Brett Alt, how are you?
played plenty of hunting games.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897 said it's good to hear from everyone again. Thanks.
Welcome back.
At Medicated Crazy said hunting games aren't like the real thing, obviously. Sitting there half propped on Jim B with pocket warmers. At Brett Hall said, hey, wrestling fan. At Cares 9 said it Brett, oh yeah, 100%. At Keithard 6485 said is your favorite game Sonic.
It's my favorite game, Sonic. I like Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Autos if I want to play a game.
At Brett Hall said you're not wrong, medicated.
Come on, man.
At Cares 9 said the Sonic fast food places are good. The game I've not played since I was like a child in the 90s, LOL.
Yeah.
At Kenwood 709 said, hey Bobby, love you.
What have you do?
At One Rogetson said, hey Sabs.
What is Sam's? Good. Is the dog pinning Kenwood down again?
At Andit82 said I play World of Warcraft, been playing it for 9 years. At Kenwood
I
709
never played that, I don't think.
said you're awesome.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Cares
You're
9
awesome.
said LMAO the clown horn gets me every time face green smiling. At Brett Hall
Sam's always
said
gets
I
the
love
clown
the
horn.
clown horn too. Cares.
Always gets. Sam's always gets the
At
clown horn.
Foxy 2690 said at Britannica Quest we can become friends. At Kenwood 709 said I just took his phone. At Gary Woodson 9097
Look, it's a
said
bird.
dear sleeping.
Yeah,
At
that
Brett
dude was
Hall
sleeping big
said
time.
but I also love the glass breaking sound effect whenever someone says what to see roll. At Cares 9 said LOL.
Can't watch Tootsie Roll in the truck without breaking a window. was here. I don't know if she's still here or not. She said something about going and ramping up like a burrito. One ad for a
At
radio
1
check.
Hutchinson, said mic drop. At Cares 9, said hi at Alicia C4G hand pink waving, Jeetsy. At Alicia C4G, said hi Cares 9. At Medicated Crazy, said at Marlene SDR, I didn't care much for Nintendo either. At 1 Carltonson, said the mic is not lasting 5 hours now.
That's Mike 1. Mike 1 hadn't been lasting for 5 hours for a while. Mike 2
At
does.
Alicia
Mike 1 don't.
C4G, said hi Carl.
And I think the reason why is because I would just grab Mike 1 out at the start of all the
At
streams
Cares 9, said at Alicia C4G, hope your day's going well.
instead of rotating them out like I should have been. I would always just grab Mike 1 out, which caused me, I guess when I used Mike 1 more for the first couple of years than I have Mike 2.
At 1 Carltonson, said hi Alice.
So it weakened the
At
battery
Marlene
down a little bit.
SDR, said Cares he enjoys it, and when I was taking care of my mom for so many years it helped pass his time. He plays a lot of football and some fishing stuff, the rest I don't know. At Alicia C4G, said good Cares. At Medicated Crazy, said are those batteries replaceable in the mics?
I don't think so. They might be, but I don't think so. That would be just as easy buying a new set.
At Marlene SDR, said hi Alice. At Cares 9, said at Marlene SDR, cool, that's good, that helped to keep him busy. At Villa Creamer 5096,
I've had this particular set of
said
mics
hi
though
Bobby.
for a couple
Just
of
caught
years.
up with the live stream.
No, I
Watching
hated
you
it.
go through those small towns before you got to 287.
This is
It
pretty
was
cool.
like going back in time.
Right,
At
right.
Cares
This is
9,
pretty neat.
said at Alicia C4G, awesome.
But yeah, I've had these mics for a couple of years now. They've been a good set of mics. A lot better than the original ones that I had, or the previous ones. A lot better than those.
At Cares 9, said was that a pub parked up there?
Yeah, it was. Bear sitting in the weeds.
At Medicated Crazy, said 2 years of near non-stop use. Say you got your money's worth.
Yeah, for real. A whole lot more value than the other ones was. The other ones was double the price.
Said especially for as long as you use them daily, Bobby.
Right, right. And that's what I'm saying. See, I didn't alternate them out. The Mach 1 and Mach 2, I didn't alternate them out like I should have. I just always grabbed Mach 1 up at the start of every stream, and that's the reason why that battery is weaker than the Mach 2 battery. It don't last as long. Wore it out.
Said hi Cares. At Cares 9, said I'll hopefully no one beat the bear today, LOL. At
Hopefully not.
Alicia C4G, said hi Dave. At Cares 9, said as long as the Dave Jeetsy.
judging it or basing it or anything like that. Sure, it's a beautiful country.
At Cares 9 said nice knots of process game in the sky today. LOL the chemtrails.
Well, it's a bunch
Alice
after.
Fisher C4G said hi Foxy.
Boom, you guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Round Game. Really do appreciate it. Snack some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Mr. Carl got it.
And one Carltonson said freaking bunches.
In 5 hours, it's not too shabby.
And Bill 51 said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
And Wrestling Fan 88,897 said please play some sound effects. LOL. At Cares 9 said Bill got it twice. LOL. At Dedicated Crazy said watch the At Foxy 2690 Eda said hi at Cares 9. At Cares 9 said at Foxy 2690 Eda Jeetsy. At Bill 51 said got out of the dentist with one temp cap, one more to go next week.
Damn, man.
At Bill 51 said hey Cares 9. At Marlene STR said bye on. At Foxy 2690 Eda said at Cares 9 play Stumble Guys. At Dedicated Crazy said gonna go rustle up some lunch. Be back later. Safe travels, sir.
Damn, poor
At
man, can
Wrestling
enjoy
Fan
that lunch.
88,897
21 miles to Wichita
said thanks
Falls.
Bobby for that.
You are
At
welcome.
Cares 9 said at Bill 51 Jeetsy and awesome. In my case, next time I meet the dentist, I will have full dentures. LOL. Don't drink cola. It ruined my teeth. At Marlene SGR said by young LOL. At Bill 51 said the roads were hideous this morning. Just awful. Snowpack the next. At Cares 9 said at Foxy 2
businesses. One of her pictures has over 3 million views on it. I'm like, what the heck? It was a picture that I took for her, but it was on, for her Google account, her Google Maps or whatever. 3 million views. I was like, dang it. And that place ain't even opened up anymore. That particular place. It was Frenchie's up in Ohio, like a Big Boys. I took a picture over the counter, pointing into the kitchen. It's got over 3 million views. I'm like, dang it, man. She took a picture of this, and this was, I guess, the reason why she would even tell me about that.
Here's 9. Said 3 million face blue white eyes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Just for one picture now. Just for one picture.
Said I just picked up a gallon of apple cider from a local orchard. Yummy.
Heck yeah.
And having 6,000.
But they had a new.
Said if you'd earn just 10 CTS for every load.
They had a new pizza. I think it was a new pizza at Papa's, and she took a picture of it. And I think she said that they sold like the very first day that pizza come out, that they sold like 200. I think is what she said, 200 of those pizzas. And the owner was like, "Dang, that's the best we've ever done on an opening product like that." And he asked her if she had took a picture and posted it on Google, and she's like, "Yeah." He said, "How many views did it get?" And it was something like, I think 20,000 views or 200,000. I'm not sure. It was one of the two, and I think 200 of the pizzas is what they sold. I was like, dang it. Look at that. Texas slide. She gets her some views though on it. And that's what she's been doing just here lately, is just taking pictures at Papa's, the products, and putting them on there. She's got just almost as many views on that one picture though, the 3 million, as I've got on all of my pictures that I've posted on Google Maps. Mine's like 6 million, but that's all the pictures that I've posted. Not 1 or 2 or 3. My highest viewed one, I think, is like, I think it was 100,000.
Said pizza always awesome.
Yeah, I forget what kind of pizza it was. You could look up Papa's Pizza in McKaysville though on Google Maps. It would probably be the first picture that pops up, probably, whatever that is, whether it's the sandwich or the pizza. I think it's a pizza, but you could probably do that and see what picture it even is. She said that Google Maps doesn't let people follow you anymore like they used to. They'd let people follow you, but apparently for whatever reason they don't let people follow you, follow your account.
At Foxy 2698 said, Bobby, what do you think of the new iPhone 17 Pro Max?
I've never used an iPhone ever.
Said this orchard also makes hard cider. And Bill will buy one.
An iPhone
said
to me is like,
people really like and view over and over.
I know, right? An iPhone to me, it would be about like reading Spanish, or speaking Spanish. It's foreign to me. I've never used one. mean, I've got on them and looked a little bit, but I've never used one. I've only owned one, and I never even had that one turned on. Somebody needed some money, and instead of just asking for money, they give me that iPhone and then turn around and it got stolen. And probably the same person stole it to give it to me or sold it to me.
At Jingle_6777 Instagram E3Y.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi.
How you
At
doing?
Jingle_6777 Instagram E3Y.
I guess
Said good morning.
that's your
At
Instagram handle.
M3Y. Said hi.
Hello.
At Boxy 2690 said iPhone 17 Pro Max, it's amazing.
I've heard that it's good, but you know, like I say, I've never used an iPhone, so it's just all out of my league, I guess, or out of my realm.
At Barbie SDR said hi Connie.
Is that big long name, Connie? T4. I don't know. All I heard was Instagram.
At Chris Argent 6121 said I'm not an iPhone person.
Yeah, I'm not either. I've never had one. Never owned one. I've had one, but never. I think the same person that sold it to me was the same person that stole it from me. Welcome to Wichita Falls. And I probably bought it for the purpose of just seeing, you know, how I liked them. Like I said, I never even had a chance to turn on.
Said I have never had iPhone either. At Marlene SDR said me neither. I always used Android.
Yeah, I have to. Always been Android.
At one Carltonson said I have had Motorola, Nokia, and Samsung. At
Yeah,
Bill with a
I've had-
51
I think
said I use an Android too.
I've had the
At Chris
Motorola,
Argent
Nokia for sure.
6121 said I have had one and I needed it.
Tasha got one right when I first started this job. She got an iPhone. She had it for maybe about 6 months, and she
Said
traded
I use
it.
Motorola, they make great phones for little cash.
She traded it for the Android. She said she hated it. She didn't like it.
At Marlene SGR said I confused enough as it is. At Chris Argent 6121 said I am strictly Android. At one Carltonson said I think iPhone is more popular in the States than in most foreign countries.
Probably.
At Bill 51 said now I do have an iPad which I use to watch your channel.
Yeah. My mom's got an iPad. She just uses it to play like solitaire on a couple of games. Now, you know, the new Samsung update is off of iPhone.
Said my tablet and phone are both Samsung.
I don't even have a
At
tablet.
Cares 9. Said at Noble 5-1 iPads are good and not overpriced here.
Mass prevention operations ahead.
At Chris Argent 6121. Said Bobby, my dad and my stepmom got me one for Christmas several years ago. All they do is make you look extremely stupid.
Right. I can see what you're saying there, man. I can see what you're saying. I get that. Ooh, got a double stack going through Wichita
At Bill
Falls.
51. Said I like the tablet, very convenient for what I do.
Yeah.
At Mavic 6155. Said iPhone is popular in Europe too, but there is a tendency to disconnect from foreign servers like from the US and China whenever possible.
Right.
Governments want to be more independent.
See, China, I think it's China has a phone that's not that America don't let us have. It's supposed to be an awesome phone. I don't know. I've heard about it. I can't think of the name of it, but you can't get them in America. And supposedly, if you do have it, you can't get it hooked up to anything, any phone servers. bubbled out like that for.
At Polar 9269, said British government asked iPhone for a backdoor key to spy on us. iPhone said no apparently.
Interesting.
At Cares 9, said only thing I really like about Apple is they do value their customers. Good example, UK government wanted access to all iPhone users' phones. Apple said no way in hell.
Yeah.
At Cares 9, said at Polar 9269, you read my mind, man.
I thought that was two different ones that said that.
At 44 Carby, said you going I-30 or I-20.
20. think I got the 25. I think it might be the 24. I don't
At
know.
Purple Playbook said where we at gang.
Wichita Falls, Texas. I think I got the 24. Wichita Falls.
At Cares 9 said at Juan Diego Santos, yeah, but I think Apple moving production to India soon. At Chris Argent 6121 said I am very tech savvy and it's the most confusing thing I've ever owned. If someone ever brags about how smart they are, just buy them an iPhone. At Polar 9269 said it's all dodgy and infringement of our privacy. That's what these new data centers are for.
Yeah. Alright, we got about 17 miles. I think I'm gonna stop and get me some barbecue. Take me a lunch break. I got 3 hours and 42 minutes before I have to take one, but
155 said smarter phones, dumber people.
right.
At Longest Dave said I'm a proud flip phone user.
Flip phone user.
At Cares 9 said at Chris Largent 6121 the security is complex on iPhones. You need to be a genius to get back into it. If you forget the password, LOL.
Right.
At Nature 8794 said there's a scratch on the left rear view mirror where the skull was tied. Haha, Karen.
That's that road
At
brand.
Cares 9 said barbecue chicken.
No. It's Texas barbecue, like brisket or pork or something like that. No, that's not a scratch. That's where we passed them 2 brine trucks earlier and they squirted all that juice on my truck. Getting ready to cross over a double stack, man.
At Bill Phillip 51 said sorry, I already ate. I was starving. Wolfed down another chili dog about 15 minutes ago. LOL.
Right. I wouldn't mind a chili dog.
At Cares 9 said all cool Bobby. At one Carl Jensen said if you are going to get barbecue in Texas, it has to be brisket.
Yeah. Brisket.
At Mavic 6155 said if the early Nokias would be able to communicate with the mobile networks, I would use one. They are tanks. If you dropped one on the pavement broke. At Bill
Right.
51
Right.
said agreed, Carl. At Chris Argent 6121 said, oh Lord, I forgot the password once. If you forget your password, you might as well just throw it in the trash.
Yeah, I had
At
one.
44 Carbon
It was under that
said
Knox.
baby blooper here. I don't do iPhones.
I had one. It was under that Knox security system, and I
At
forgot the
Chico
password to it,
6485
and it locked
said I
down
see the
completely.
train. Let me see if you can beat it.
It locked down completely. I
Said when I first saw it,
had to just throw it away.
2008, which my sister owned. I literally had to get her to teach me to use it as I was used to the old Nokia 3310 LOL.
it, man. It's done.
At Britannic Conquest.
4-engine lash
Said
up.
thank God and done.
Brittany's done. Right on.
And Bill Philip by one. Said I need to smoke a brisket. Been a while. Carl has me thinking. And 44 Carby. Said I miss my old Motorola Razr flip phone. And one Carl Jensen. Said Bill, low and slow. LOL. And Britannic Conquest. Said hey Keith, how are you? And Cares 9. Said at one Carl Jensen, yeah that's good but Knox is only available on the high-end Samsungs now from what I know. And Bill Philip by one. Said hey Brittany, glad you are done. And Dagger 4146. Said I have been using Samsung for at least a decade. Have no idea what Pose is. Is that bad? And Boxy 2690 Eda. Said at Cares 9 you remember the Nokia 3310. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Bill Philippi. At Keeper 6485. Said hi cons. At Bill Philippi 1. Said right Carl, exactly. At Cares 9. Said at Boxy 2690 Eda yep my dad had the phone holder charger for it too LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said Knox yes that was a typo. At Mavic 6155. Said Nokia 3310. All those times. At one Carl Jensen. Said Knox is the security software on the phone. I
Yeah.
have never had a problem with it. And Marlene STR. Said my first phone was Motorola thing was heavy, but I thought I was hot stuff. At Cares 9. Said at Mavic 6155. Literally everyone in my high school and Milton Keynes had one, so my dad had to borrow me his one, so I fitted it with the cool kids LOL. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said so you finished work, are you feeling better Brittany? At Mark B76. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Okay.
At one Carl Jensen. Said hey Mark. At Dagger 4146. Said truly did not know that. At Marlene SGR. Said hi Mark. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I like those old flip phones that could fit in your jeans coin pocket. Some new phones are big beasts.
Yeah.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, be sure to wash the breading off your hands before coming into the stream. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said if not 100% better yet, but it'll be okay wrestling fan. At Cares 9. Said at Mark B76 Jeansy. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Beach Carl Johnson. At Lady Fire Jean. Said ordered stuff from Amazon. Monday when I was getting in my car the driver pulled up and handed me the packages. Today, when I checked my email it shows delivered with a pick of the cement by door. At
Huh.
Mark B76.
Interesting.
Said going to Georgia pick up some lumber. At one Carl Jensen. Said I miss my old Motorola bag phone. It stayed in my vehicle. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey lady how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B how are you doing?
Hey, there was a hobo back there. Looked like he was
At
packing his camp up.
6485. Said can you see the train from behind you?
Not
At
anymore.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Juan.
I could for just a minute there.
Said Jeansy or Lady Fire Jeep.
We didn't got way ahead of it. If the trees wasn't there, I probably could, but with them trees being there, not able to. looking at their cell phone. That was noticeable. They're all over this freaking lane right here. Look at that.
At Cares 9, said a hobo hand orange covering eyes.
Yeah, it was a
At
hobo back
Marlene
here.
STR, said yes, the Motorola backbone was the first phone we sold, and they let us take it home. I called my mom LOL. At Tennessee Corn, said we look for good areas, safe trucking.
Thank
At Avid
Always safe as possible, man.
6155, said I think AI is massively overrated.
Yeah, for real. Massively overrated. You know, the bad thing with a lot of the AI is people wants to get on the AI videos and pictures and stuff and say, oh, AI slop this and this bad AI. And the thing is what a lot of people don't realize is that those comments, that's what social media loves, is interaction.
Said hi yo, and here lurking, as usual, face purple wide eyes.
So anytime they get on there and leave a comment, all they're doing is boosting it.
Everyone had a good Thanksgiving.
All they're doing is boosting the
said wondered if he was eating a Cornish pasty, aka hobo pie LOL.
Now it looked like he was packing his stuff up. But all they're doing is boosting that stuff by getting on there and saying that. Or, you know, getting on there and leaving their opinions on how they hate AI.
At Cares 9, said at Mark B76 cheers. At T-Man's Diameter, said hello, ride along gang and biscuits.
What up, D-Man? How you doing?
At Mavic 6155, said AI costs a lot of energy, and it is used for stupid entertainment.
Yeah.
At Longest Lindy, said hi Mark B76.
It's getting good. I mean, they're getting good at it, the programs and stuff. Some of it's hard to tell that it's real or not real. So, I mean, most of it you can tell, but
Said hey D-Mans.
it's getting a lot harder to tell than when it first started hitting the scene.
Said AI and bored already. It's not doing Joe Public any good, and the answers ChatGPT gives most of the time are not even right.
Right. I was watching Star Talk, and he had mentioned that on one of his videos, and he said about 80% was correct, but about 20% was not correct as far as stuff that he asked the GPT that he knew.
Said hello everyone. At Dagger 4146, said I do not have any kind words to say to Grub. At Gorda Gobbler, said what's with the white stripes on the road?
That's ice preparation for freezing weather. Keep the ice off the road so bad, so much, or so quickly.
At one Carltonson, said Gordo, it is self-grind.
For freezing road
At
conditions.
Boxy 2690 said Bobby, I had an old Motorola from 2000 and there was a game called Snake. At 44
A game called
Carby,
Snake.
said White Line Fever.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna pull in here and grab me up something. We may set the whole 30 minutes when I
At
don't
Gorda
know.
Gobbler,
Probably will.
said that's what I thought, but this is Texas.
Yeah, we all the roads that we've been on today has had this. They've been. You can see on the side of my window a little
said,
bit.
yeah, the worrying thing is in lab tests, scientists found that AI would lie to try to keep humans coming back to chat again. So it's basically like trying to addict us to it.
Dang.
At Britannica Quest, said, hey Gordo, how are you doing?
Well, you know, I mean, that sounds about right.
At 9097, said, LOL, I think some of the videos are funny.
Some of them are funny. Yeah, some of them are.
85, said, buy me a Coke.
Even the ones that you can tell is
Said,
fake.
okay.
You know, they're
At
funny.
Carltonson, said, north part of Texas gets a lot of ice storms.
It's some of it is getting so hard to tell that if it's real or fake, you know.
At Mavic 6155, said, and then we have Bitcoin. For what problem is that a solution?
I don't know. What about that? her one day.
At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said Pepsi or Cola chat question.
Coca-Cola. If I'm going to drink it, Coca-Cola. Unless it's Mountain Dew, Mellow Yellow, then I take Mountain Dew, which is Pepsi. But as far as the dark color, I take Coca-Cola over Pepsi.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Coke. At Cares 9. Said at Foxy 2690 Ida Cola tastes better. At 44 Carby. Said they don't use any salt on the Texas roads. It's another kind of mixture. At Bill Philip 51. Said Pepsi if I drink it. At Cares 9. Said if them not drinking Coke, it's Dr. Pepper LL.
Yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I mean, I like Dr. Pepper shakes. I put Dr. Pepper in my hand when I cook it,
At
but
44
as far as
Tarby.
drinking Dr. Pepper, I
Said
don't like
Dr.
it.
Pepper. At Florida Gombler. Said I just fixed my rear wheel on my tour bike. It was squeaking with a cracked rim for 300 miles.
Squeaking with a
LOL, the
crack.
brake pads gouged it 11 years ago.
Dang.
Love Dr. Pepper. At Cares 9. Said Dr. Pepper I swear is basically cherry cola.
Basically, it's just cherry cola.
At Dagger 4146. Said Ginger Ale sometimes. At Longest Dave. Said they treat the roads here with beet juice. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said the brine is usually odium chloride or calcium chloride. At Dagger 4146. Said ginger ale please.
What are you honking at? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
At Dagger 4146. Said Calgary, Alberta uses meat brine in the winter all roads. At Bill Hilla 51. Said good deal Brittany. At Cares 9. Said at Wrestling Fan 88,897. Yeah, I've drank Coke over 35 years, but it wrecked my teeth LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said they claim beet juice is safe, but it got all over my brand new 2017 vehicle during transport and the entire vehicle had to be detailed to get it off. They had to replace the rubber moldings. At Dagger 4146. Said yikes. 97. Said, good Brittany, take it easy. At Mavic 6155. Said, sitting in the living room, I can hear my car rust on the driveway. At Cares 9. Said, well done at Britannia Conquest. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, LOL Mavic. My dad always said you can hear Chevy's rust. At Cares 9. Said, at Mavic 6155, my old Ford is near 20 years old, somehow no major rust underneath, even with UK weather, LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, Brittany, do you get to bring any of the cooked chicken home? At Mavic 6155. Said, people won't park near my car, they are afraid the rust jumps over to theirs. At Superman Umen. Said, I would be afraid of bandits in that tall grass out there. Said, my brain is weird. At Britannia Conquest. Said, no, I didn't eat Carl Johnson, I just wanted to get out and go home. At Mavic 6155. Said, Cares, yeah, cars today can withstand rust much better. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Superman, how are you? At Superman Umen. Said, hi, I'm good, how are you? Cares 9. Said, at Mavic 6155, yep, I remember my late father had a Ford Granada, that thing rusted to bits in a few years, LOL. At Cares 9. Said, at Superman and Jeetsy Superhero. Car for rust, never buy a Fiat, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good Superman, I'm good, just got home, about to walk my dog. drinking Coke. At Supermanaman. Said I have photos I have to edit for my town's Christmas festival, so I'm just chilling here. Said, you know what, I'm gonna grab a Coke right now. Be right back. At Cares 9. Said at Wrestling Fan 88,897 it tastes great, but literally all my teeth got to be pulled out in a hospital soon, not good. At Cares 9. Said at Mavic 6,155 LOL face turquoise drinking coffee. At Mavic 6,155. Said it Cares 9 dang. At Cares 9. Said it Mavic 6,155 it rusts your teeth from inside out like a car LOL. Free healthcare in UK, or it'd be paying like £5 grand to get them bad teeth out LOL.
So that last tumbleweed stuck to the truck. It was the one from earlier today.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right cares 9 LOL. At Mavic 6155. Said and then you even do not have new teeth. Those cost even extra. At cares 9. Said if you remember that monster from the Goonies, hey you guys LOL, that's what I look like at moment, it's fun scaring people. At Superman Omen.
Who the heck said that?
Sometimes bad teeth just happen. I have taken good care of my teeth since I was a teenager, and I still had 5 fillings and a root canal a few years ago. At Mavic 6155. Said my dentist drives a Ferrari.
Right.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest Base Blue Smiling. At Superman Omen. Said but Madden, I'm glad I got my teeth worked on because they were so painful before. At Cares 9. Said at Superman Omen, sorry to hear that sir face red droopy eyes. At Cares 9. Said at Mavic 6155, yes, I will still have to pay like £1,000 for the dentures. They're not free LOL. At Superman Omen. Said it's okay. I was grateful that my parents loaned me half of it. It was $1,500.
Nice.
At Superman Omen. Said I feel so much better. At Cares 9. Said at Superman Omen, mine have never...
Alright, so what I got here, dang it. Alright, what I got here is banana pudding. It's a big cup of banana pudding. Well, it's only about half full. Lord have mercy. It's only about half full. But I got what they call the cowboy on the menu, which is 2 meats. Cowgirl's 1 meat, cowboy's 2 meats. So I got that. I don't know how well you're seeing it. So what I got was brisket, pulled pork.
At Superman Omen. Said, are you sick, brother?
Nah,
At
it's my
Britannia
sinuses.
Conquest. Said, yummy sounds good, Bobby.
I got green beans. Normally, I normally get double mashed potatoes. Normally. Let's see.
At Dagger 4146. Said, tie it to a mirror and put some colored leads on it.
Color what? Normally, I get double mashed potatoes, but I didn't want to get double mashed this time. I need to fix y'all where y'all can see better.
Said, looks good.
Now here's the
At
thing.
PR eel. Said, good Brittany.
Here's the thing.
At Demonic
When it
Mixed
comes to
Sparkles. Said, that looks delicious.
did it actually show up? Was y'all actually able to see it real good?
At Britannia Conquest.
Oh.
Said, that's good VR. At
So-
Cares 9. Said, banana pudding awesome and the brisket, beans, and mashed potato looks yummy, Bobby. At
Indeed,
Britannia
man.
Conquest.
They got good.
Said, hey Demonic, how are you doing?
They got good food here. That's for sure. And like I said, normally I get double mashed potatoes, but I didn't feel like double mashed potatoes today. So I got green beans instead. Put a little salt, pepper on it.
At Demonic Mixed Sparkles. Said, jumping around Brittany.
And now when it
At
comes to
Dagger
the meat,
4146. Said, damn, that looks great.
no cussing, man, no cussing.
Said, Bobby, you need your green vegetables.
What
At Cares 9.
normally,
Said, yeah, looks awesome, wish we got good food where I work, but it's all vending machine stuff, LOL.
normally
At Britannia
when you get the
Conquest.
meat,
Said, nice Demonic.
they'll shave the fat completely off of it. So if you like fats, you have to tell them before they start cutting not to shave the fat off of it, which is what I did. Because if you look right here, wait a minute, see how much fat I got on there? Had I not told them to leave the fat. They would have shaved all that fat off. And in my opinion, when it comes to meat like that, that's one of the best parts is the fat. It just is.
At Polar 9269.
Oh man,
Said little salt and pepper makes everything taste better.
that pulled pork is good. Lord have mercy. Now this is straight fat here, man. Straight fat from the brisket. That is just so good. So good. $27 is what it costed for this plate plus the banana pudding.
At Britannicon Quest.
Not real cheap, but
Said I agree, Bobby.
no,
At Cares
it's not real cheap, but it is
Said
definitely
I love
good.
The crackling on pork, as they call the fat here. It's awesome with applesauce too, Bobby.
Oh, applesauce. And they'll load the mashed potatoes up. They'll load them up just like a, I got the butter, which was liquid butter. It don't have to melt. Sour cream and cheese. You got to put your own salt on it though. They won't salt it for you.
At Superman Omen. Said food prices hitting our truckers too.
It is, man.
Britannicon Quest. Said Bobby is in his glory now when he's eating that.
Right. That's the only thing about the mashed potatoes that I don't like is because they won't salt it for you. I asked them.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said, oh man.
I asked them. I
Have
think
mercy.
the last
At
time.
David McMahon Q8G. Said very boring.
Well, scroll on, man. You don't have to stay. I'm not begging you to stay. Not a bit, man. Scroll on. The pulled pork is good too, though. Really.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said, hey David, how are you doing? At David Tolman 1266. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing good, man.
At
How you
Denver,
doing?
4146. Said brisket fat is pure heaven.
It is, man. It is. Pure heaven. There's a little bit of fat on that.
At Cinda Crockett Ridley 5058. Said looks like someone is hungry. At David McMahon Q8G.
Right.
Said hair transplant needed. At David Tolman 1266.
Why? Shave it off.
Said I'm doing pretty good.
Why would I waste money on a hair transplant? I shave it. I keep it shaved. Shaving is cheaper than coloring it. Huh. It's all white and I don't like that.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said David, you're done. At Foxy 2690 Ida.
Keep trying, sir.
Said Bobby, you made me hungry.
Made you hungry? Right on. Well, what's your name, Dave? Is it David? Yeah, David. Keep trying.
At Superman Omen. Said real men don't need fake hair.
Oh. The pilot truck pulled up in front of us. Hang on. He give me a thumbs up, but let me make sure. It's good. Okay. He give me the okay. He said we're good. So I'm gonna sit here and put your glasses on, people. So I'm gonna sit here and. But did you see how close he was? Look at that. He is close, man. I was gonna get up and see. I need to get the phone. I need to move it whenever we're doing like this out here. Actually, what I need to get me a little plate, a little
At Cal 10.
thing that holds it.
Said who is the troll?
I don't know.
Here's 9. Said LOL, he pulled up very close LOL.
Yeah, he did.
At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Cal Tim, how are you doing? At Cal Tim. Said I want to make fun of him.
It was that David character. Where'd it go to? David McCannon. David
At
McCannon.
Britannia Conquest. Said he was close, almost on your bumper.
Right.
At Cares 9. Said at Cal Tim it's a David McMahon Q8G.
So yeah,
At Bill went 1.
that's freaking
Said,
good.
hey Bobby.
What up, Bill?
Hey Misfits.
How you doing?
Just got off of work.
Just got off work.
Praying everyone is doing great.
Look how dang buttery that is, man. So they put liquid butter on it.
Said glad to see you kept it cool. Everyone is so easily offended.
Yeah,
The bearded chunk
and that's the thing, you know.
Said are we there yet? LOL.
It's crazy.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how was work, Bill? At Britannia Conquest.
It's crazy to
Said hey Cindy, how are you doing?
be so
At one
offended
Carlton
over everything.
Said I think the fuel truck driver smelled your food. At Cal Tim. Said David McBoy. At Longest Lint Dave. Said my old job dumping gas and diesel.
I gotta put some
At
more
Britannia
salt on this.
Conquest. Said hey Bearded, how are you doing? At Cares 9.
There's absolutely not enough
Said
salt
that's
in
the
it.
way to have potatoes. Smoosh them with butter, sir. Lovely stuff.
Heck yeah.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said Bobby, enjoy your meal. I'm going out to the shops. I'll be back soon.
Alright, wrestling
At
fans.
Britannia
Appreciate you
Conquest.
stopping in, hanging out.
Said looks delicious, Bobby. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said I be alive, I think I dunno. I just hear ghost and all. At Superman Umin. Said because when people get offended, they get a bunch of attention.
Right.
At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said thank you, Bill. We all need prayers for sure. At Britannia Conquest. Said be safe, wrestling fan.
Well,
At Bill Wet 1.
here's the thing.
Said work was good, Brit.
Here's the thing.
It's cool outside, but my PE kids loved it.
You know, I
At Britannia
could
Conquest.
respond back.
Said that's good, Bill, and nice.
Hang on. I could respond back and be like, oh, blah, 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 you're bad, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, if your criticism is within bounds, you know, family friendly or whatnot, I don't care. I don't mind. And it don't matter. As long as they keep it. And that right there was nothing severe about it. You know, he was just stating his obvious, I guess. So it ain't that big a deal. Long as they keep it within the bounds, I don't mind. I don't mind
Said at Britannia Conquest Trophy, yellow smiling, awesome.
I don't mind criticism. Never have. It don't bother me that bad. I mean, I guess some criticism might. Depends on what you get. But I learned a long time ago not to let it interfere with my day. Dude, that stuff is good.
At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said choose your battles.
Right. That is good, ma'am. Heck yeah.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said okay, Bobby, you're making me hungry, and I just woke up, LOL. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said just shows some will set watch and chat when they are bored.
Right. I'm glad I could bring a little bit more boredom to your boredom life. How about that? But see, now here's another thing. If we was out doing the radar videos, then he would have said something like, "Get a job. Why are you doing this? It's stupid."
Said a triple rappy at my school. The young kids have extra clothes.
Huh?
Accidents happen. At one Carl Jensen.
True.
Said people like David get old, but it just shows who they really are.
Yeah. Man. I've enjoyed this so much that my 30 minutes is done gone.
At Cares 9. Said it's sad when people act like that. They try to bring others down to their level.
Yeah. That's all it is. Dang, that's so good. I mean, that is good. This is the best plate that I've gotten in a while from these guys.
Read one. Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
At Disbin 4 Life. Said what the sheesh. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said I'm doing for my mom. She's a few things. I'll be back, Bobby and Brittany. At the
Team
Beer to
4.
Chuckfordo. Said that's not a drive and eat meal. That's a sit down like ya isn't enjoy it meal, Bobby.
Exactly.
At Bill Hillify 1. Said wait, I miss Bobby shooting. LOL.
No, we didn't shoot
At
nothing.
Cares 9.
Lord
Said
have
that's
mercy.
the eating man trophy yellow smiling.
Oh,
At
and
one Carl Jensen.
I got sweet tea.
Said hey buddy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy, how's it going? At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby is in barbecue heaven. At
For
Buddy
real.
Don't Read one. Said when folks complain, one reply could be, I got your view and you can't take it back.
That's right.
At Cares 9. Said at Bill Hillify 1, see you soon. At Buddy Read 1. Said hello, Carl.
That's exactly right.
At Foxy 2.
Got your view and you cannot take, you can't get it back.
Said Bobby ice cream or cake. At Buddy Read 1. Said hello, Brittany.
Dang.
At one Carl Jensen.
There's no crackers in it.
Said in for the price, you want to enjoy it. At Bill Hillify 1. Said that looked good.
That was good.
Said hey Bill H, nice to have some more bills here.
But there's absolutely no bananas, and there's not even any wafers in this.
Said hey Bill Witt, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said BRV walking my dog.
That I don't like. There's absolutely no, but I mean it tastes like bananas, but they didn't even put wafers in it. That one up in Amarillo, they crunch up. It's got real bananas in it, and they crunch up the wafers in it for you.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said Pud NG. At Bill Hillify 1.
What?
Said Cares 9, you out of here.
So that's just okay. But it don't have what it should have. So, I'm not gonna. On a scale from 1 to 10,
See ya in a minute, Britt.
I give this about a 3 or 4. On a scale from 1 to 10 with the food, 9.8. That stuff was on point, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said okay, Bill Witt.
Actually, maybe a 9.9.
Said hey, Bill W. At one Carl Jensen. Said Nanner Puddin has to have bananas and Nilla wafers in it.
Yeah, it does. It needs it. If it don't have it,
Here's 9. Said at Bill Hillify 1, I thought you were heading out. LOL. Must have got you confused with the other Bill. LOL.
I'll give their food a 9.8.
Said that's not real banana pudding.
And the reason,
Bananas and vanilla wafers are supposed to be in it.
yeah,
Score 2.
yeah, 4 at tops. Two's probably closer to right.
Said banana pudding isn't banana pudding without vanilla wafers.
Right. Even if you don't have the bananas in it, man, the vanilla wafers are a must. So yeah, I'm gonna give the banana pudding a 2.5. That's as good as it's gonna get. And the food, I give it a 9.8. And the reason why it don't get a 10 is because the potatoes wasn't salted. I had to salt the potatoes myself. Had they thrown salt on the potatoes before the butter and all that? I don't know. 9.8 though, I think that's pretty dang good. Pretty good. Alright, so we've been here for a minute. I think we're not blurry now. We've been here long enough to finish for our break.
At Jamie Sheep 7E. Said that would be like having sweet tea without the sugar.
It was
At Gary Whitson
right.
9097. Said like leaving the eye out of pudding.
Exactly.
Said yep, without the wafers that's no bueno, but at least the main meal was great. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby is a salty guy and needs his salt.
Alright, by the looks of this, We don't want to do 635 by the looks of this. What do we want to do? 35? No, we don't want to do 35 neither. Let me see. Where we at? Okay. We definitely want to avoid 635. That's a definite. We don't want to try my best not to hit that 635 again like we did last time. I pulled up perfect, man. Says it. What? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? He's on the phone.
At buddy.read1, set 35W down to I-20. At Polar 9000.
35W down to
Set 8:20 p.m. Be ready for a nice at ATS wagon roll. At Cares 9, set face green smiling.
Later, man. Oh, he put he put the cone out right beside the. And the only reason I pulled up this far was because the dude that was walking across says that he didn't have to walk around my truck as much. That's the only reason I even pulled up that far. Let's roll, dog. What'd you say, 35 down to 20? As of right now?
Set let's go.
Let's go.
At Mayhew, Texas.
Boring.
Said here we go. At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said that pilot driver looks like he's doing the gotta pee dance.
Right. He was on the phone with somebody. You could see the earbuds in his ears and he was talking. So hopefully he was on the phone with somebody. Yeah, if you're ever coming through Henrietta, stop there at that pilot, that Texas Best. They got a good barbecue. They do it right. And like I say, if you want the fat on it, you have to tell them. If you don't tell them, they cut that out. As soon as they start cutting, they'll cut that fat right off and dump it down in the trash.
At Cares 9. Set on the road again. At Foxy 2690 EF. Said Italy 9:23 p.m. months ago.
9:23. We got
Said 35W does have some color, but once you get there, a lot more color will end up yellow and red.
Right. Yeah, but that 635's got a lot. That's got some block. Well, I guess that's just the construction, but. Hopefully we can make it to better than we did last time, hopefully. Because the last time it was kind of slow for us.
At Medicated Crazy. Said cook the brisket with the fat, but for me trim it off. At Sarge
Oh, no.
1. Said morning all. Good day, Bobby.
Good day, Sarge. How you
At
doing,
Piers
mate?
9. Said at
what they do. They cook it with the fat, and then as soon as they start cutting it, if you tell them you want brisket, as soon as they start cutting it, that's the first thing they do. They'll slice the brisket off, and then they chop that fat right over into the little trash pile.
Said hi, Sarge. At Cares 9. Said at Sarge 1 GJB.
And they're quick with it too, so you got to tell them before they ever start cutting it. If you want that fat left on there, you have to tell them. I mean, quick. If you don't want it, you don't have to worry about saying nothing because they cut it off. They don't ask. They just do it. Because, you know, they charge by the weight, so I guess they figure a lot of people don't want to pay for the fat like that. Shoot, when it's that good, you better believe I pay for it. I pay for it. Here's how much I like fat like that is I would go in there and have just the fat shaved off and take it as a plate. That's how much I like that stuff. And you can keep the meat, just give me the fat, and I'd be happy.
Said, hey Sarge, how are you? At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said at Cares 9 you are English.
I mean, that's just exactly how much I like it.
Said, hey Jamie, how's it going? At Medicated Crazy. Said the texture just makes me gag.
I love that. I love the texture though.
Said at Foxy 2690 Eden, yes sir. At Fuller 9269. Said LOL Bobby.
Yeah, I'm serious too. I'm not even kidding about that. But eating that much fat, just plain fat would make me. Dig that back out of the trash. Lord have mercy, son. Just get it all out of there for me. I'll take them on the trash pile.
Said I like liver, but most people I know can't stand the taste.
What, liver? I like liver.
Said I'm very well, driving and striving, working and looking. I also love the fat.
Yeah, I think.
Crazy. Said a cardiologist, wet dream. At Marlene SDR. Said I only like fat when it's crispy, not chewy. I give mine to Stan when it's not crispy. He loves it to from brisket.
Yeah, that's what.
Read one. Said hello, Sarge. At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said it's going good. Got 8 inches of snow here, Vermont.
And their tea's good too, man. Their tea's real good.
Said I'm good, Jamie.
Normally, I don't get store-bought tea like that. Even like McDonald's, I don't get tea at McDonald's anymore. I quit getting tea from McDonald's sometime back. And I think Velociraptor had something to do with that because she was like, it tastes like dirty mop water. And then I took a sip and it kind of did.
Said it, buddy, don't read one jeansy.
It kind of did taste like dirty mop water. And I've really not had that much interest in McDonald's tea since then, I think. Since then.
Jamie Sheets X7E. Said glad to hear. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said at Cares 9 you like Italy as a country. At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said hello, Cares.
Dirty old mop water, man.
At Medicated Crazy. Said had goulash for lunch with garlic toast. Burnt the roof of my mouth. At Medicated Crazy. Said man, it was hot.
Actually, I think what I'm wanting to do.
Said at Foxy 2690 Eden, my ex-GM was Italian from Padova, so yes, I love Italy great people bellissimo. At text me 7903. Said Milo's extra sweet tea is awesome.
I love Milo's extra sweet tea. That stuff is
Said I
good.
agree, McDonald's tea tastes raunchy. At Dagger 4000.
That stuff's that's the best tea aside from homemade tea.
Onion with mashed taters and baked beans is a fine meal.
When it comes to livers,
At
the convenience store down from my
Said
house.
sound good, that's not good medicated.
I love the way they fix it. The way they deep fry it. And I just eat the plain livers. I don't eat anything with it. Well, you know, I dip it in ranch, but
At Marlene STR. Said I love the fat on steak when I pan fry in my cast iron skillet and finish it in the oven on bike over that LOL.
yeah, I love steak fat too.
Said you should have let it cool down, medicated crazy. At Cares 9. Said Earl Grey tea is my favorite tea.
That's the thing about Hammer. He likes fat more than he does meat.
Said sup to satisfied rounds this morning. No farts today.
Did you say
Said
no
Marlene
farts?
STR.
Dang it, man.
Said love goulash. Medicated
That's the way
crazy.
Hammer is. He loves
Said
fat.
liver and onions.
Fat from food,
Stares
from
in
meat.
violent disgust.
He don't really like. He likes meat, but he would much rather have fat.
Man, how are you?
Much rather have it.
Cares 9. Said a Dagger 4000.
So me and him, we fight over the fat.
The most can't beat it.
Tasha's like, give him that fat. I'm like, no,
At Buddy
I'm eating that fat.
Said I like chicken livers, but it is loaded with cholesterol.
Yeah. I don't eat them that much. I mean, only when I go in on home time. That's it. That's the only time I eat it.
Marlene STR.
And then I
Said
don't
he
eat it.
wants it all and felt anything he can get
Right. And then I don't eat it every time I go in on home time either. Maybe like every other time. Sometimes I'll skip a couple of times. I'm not sure if I don't think I got any last time I was in. May or may not have got it.
Said, yeah, you guys can have my share of liver, yeah. At Polar 9269. Said my friend got me to try chicken liver. At first thought that's nice, but then the aftertaste
Yeah, you gotta like that aftertaste. If you don't like that aftertaste, you better stay away from it. And it does have an aftertaste.
Said Marlene STR. Said he don't care if it's plain bread, LOL.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. At Foxy 2698. Said it cares 9 you support some English team. At Cares 9. Said at Polar 9269 it's good for you, full of iron.
That's what they say, that it's good for you because it's full of iron. I don't know. I can't eat a lot of them. I can eat maybe 4 or 5 pieces
At Medicated Crazy.
a month, and that's
Said
about it.
gizzards, yes. Livers, no.
Gizzards, oh my God. You can eat a gizzard, but not a liver?
Said fried chicken livers with A1 steak sauce.
Oh, I've never tried it with A1 steak sauce.
Said aftertaste and a half.
Aftertaste bad. Right.
Said he makes this little quiver noise whimper. It's hilarious, like he's starving and gives the sad eyes. At Cares 9.
I can't feed him in a week.
2690. My soccer team sucks. LOL. Charlton Athletic. LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said gizzards with 57 sauce.
I've never tried it like that. Well, I don't like gizzards though. Gizzards, they're nasty. Those are just nasty. I've never tried the livers with 57 or A1 sauce, I don't think.
Said 4 family-sized bags of Louisiana sweet tea and 3 cups of sugar makes a great gallon of sweet tea.
4? What? Lord have mercy. You like to jet rocket through the roof, don't you? I think I use 1.
Said they be eating gizzards during a blizzard. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Gary. I put hot sauce on them. Have mercy.
Lord have mercy, son. I feel much better now. Much better. I didn't eat all my food. I saved some of it for tonight.
At Dagger 4146. Said I will not let the missus eat chicken gizzards ever again. Years ago we stopped at a truck stop in Iowa and she got a bucket of them and ate them in the rug. At Marlene STR. Said I don't do liver or gizzards. Dan likes liver, but I told him I ain't cooking that he can hit the chicken place when he wants that.
I go down to the convenience store. That's where I get that's when I eat them. the Conoco that's in town where I live at, that's the only place I get them
Said
from.
that's North Carolina sweet tea, LOL.
North Carolina sweet tea, right? I use one gallon that Tasha fixed when I was home for Thanksgiving. She put 2 or 3 in it. It was pretty good, but I mean, it wasn't much better than just one bag.
Bill in the 5-1 said, now my wife was nice enough to bring me a hamburger from Wendy's. Watching Bobby eat made me hungry again, LOL. And send a Crockett review.
Hey, that was good though. That was.
Said I used to fry liver and then make gravy in its juices.
Oh.
Years ago. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Bill Philippi.
But you know, and usually I don't leave the camera facing me that long while I eat, but it was so good and enjoyable. I thought that y'all needed to experience that with me. Just needed to experience that whole ordeal with me.
At Dagger 4146 said we got as far as Mitchell SD and had to get a motel room. Had to leave the door open the whole night. At Medicated
Well, now I can't eat many of them.
said worked at a steakhouse for several years. Cooked on 12 pounds of livers and gizzards. Liver of any kind just burnt me out as a kid. Needed it always.
I can only eat about 6 maximum. Anything beyond 6 will make me sick. So
Said, have any of you tried the new chicken tenders at Wendy's? They look good, but I haven't tried yet.
I haven't tried those. I haven't.
Said it did look good, Bobby.
I have not tried it. It was good. It was extremely
Said
good.
Bill Willify. It happens to me every time he eats, LOL. At Cares 9. Said needed to torture us, LOL. Now I'm hungry again, Bobby Hackham.
And it's late night for you, right? Dang it.
At Billwit 1. Said enjoy the hamburger Bill Beach. At Foxy 2690 EF. Said Bobby, do you support some NFL team?
I don't watch sports at all.
Said right one.
Not that I support or not support. I'm not interested in
Said I
sports.
haven't tried them yet, Marlene. They look good though. At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said I only can eat chicken livers from
I'm not
KFC.
doing 62 miles an
At Bill
hour.
the 5-1. Said I am Bill W. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Marlene
Oh, like a
STR.
fishing out
They're
there.
okay. Not great, but
So
not bad.
bad.
At Marlene STR. Said LOL talking liver doesn't in the least make me hungry, gaggy baby LOL.
Okay,
At
baby.
Garrettson 9097.
Welcome to
Said
Bellevue.
LOL and the turkey liver and gizzard to snack on while the turkey was still cooking.
Dang. I hadn't tried the turkey liver. And that's like fried green tomatoes. I love those things, but only about 4 slices is all I can eat. Anything beyond that, it'll make me sick as a dog. But I love them. I love fried green tomatoes. Same with the livers. I can eat about 6 of them.
Said thanks medicated.
That's a maximum. Even
At
though I'd love to eat more.
Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. At Cares 9. Said I'd be back shortly, Bobby. Gonna make something else to eat. LOL.
10-4.
At Jamie
10
Sheets
on that, Cares.
X7E.
Enjoy.
Said Bobby looks like the road is pretty treated.
It is. We've already passed 2 trucks today that I've seen. One of them covered our windshield up.
9,269. Said we definitely a bunch of misfits, LOL.
Right. We've passed 2 trucks today though before we got on 287. Now we hadn't passed them on 287 yet, but it looks like they got up early this morning and took care of it. Maybe started last night. I don't know.
Said, oh man, I got chills and green in the face. I ain't eating no one sliver, LOL. At Cares 9. Said, cheers, Bobby. See you soon.
Cheers, mate.
At Medicated Crazy. Said, Bobby, your body is telling you to stop eating past 6 slivers. That should tell you something.
Yeah. It's the same thing with tomatoes though. The fried green tomatoes, same thing. I can only eat about 4 slices of it. Past that, it'll make me sick. So what it tells me is it has something to do with the friedness. I think that's just what it tells me. I mean, I could be wrong, but no, it's that aftertaste on the livers. I think I don't know. It's the same though. It's identically the same sickness. It's the same feeling and everything. So, but I limit myself. I'll tell them when I go in there. I'm like, you know, no more than 4. Because if I tell them no more than 4, they'll give me 6.
Said and I have to eat on one.
So I'll tell them no more. Just give me 2 or 3. No more than 4 is what I always tell them. 3, no more than 4. They still end up giving me like 5 or 6.
Said I love chicken and dumplings, but ate so much once it made me sick. Went about 5 years before I eat them again.
Dang. I hadn't ate chicken and dumplings, not homemade chicken and dumplings.
Sent me to Gary.
Since my grandpa died.
Said fried eggplant is good slice of like tomatoes, almost has a meat quality. At Scenic,
that's the last time I ate
said I like the movie
chicken and
Fried
dumplings.
Green Tomatoes. At Jamie Sheets F7.
I've seen it. It's been a long
Said
time.
I was going to Nashville a few years back and got behind a truck treating I-40 and my black truck was white by the time I got there.
Right. Hey, it covered our windshield. We was just about maybe 30 minutes into the stream, maybe an hour when we passed that one. About 30, I think.
485. Said, where are you at, Mr. Bobby?
Bellevue, Texas.
Said, really, Jamie?
Bellevue, Texas. There's been a lot of whirly-twirly blades since we got on 287 too. They got a farm going up somewhere.
At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said, Yeppers, Brittany, LOL. At Dedicated Freezy. Said, I don't feel right for a while after eating a pork tender sandwich. Maybe too greasy.
Yeah, it could be.
Said, LOL, Jamie.
I think the grease is what gets me with the fried green tomatoes and the livers. It's the grease. Just how it soaks the grease up.
At Marlene SDR. Said, I got food poison from shrimp fried rice. It was long time before I could eat that again.
Right.
At Foxy 2690.
I hate getting food poisoning from anything.
Said, I'll subscribe to your channel. You're funny. At Britannia Conquest. Said, probably medicated crazy. At KB4, you bet 4Y. Said, good luck.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest.
Thank you.
Said, really, Marlene, that's not good. At Keyford 6485. Said, have you ever passed by the old Maxwell house in Houston?
I think so. Is that where the Sam Houston statue is? Y'all don't be telling people that you subscribe to their channels here. If you go to somebody's channel and subscribe to them, tell them on their channel. Don't do it here.
At Marlene STR. Said I was 3 days, bad in all directions. I'll never forget that.
Dang it. Well, see, that's the reason why I don't eat that special sauce like the Big Mac sauce. No. That's the reason why I don't eat it no more.
6,485.
I got sick on it
Yes.
about 20 years ago.
Crazy. Said it's now the sole reason I don't eat at BK anymore. Something in their frying grease does not agree with me at all.
It may be about 30 years ago, because it was when it was when both of my kids was, I don't know if the second one was even born yet. It might have just been the first one. But anyway, I ate a Hardee's burger that had that Thousand Island sauce on it. Lord have mercy, it made me sick. Now, if I know that it's got it on it, I'll tell them not to put it on there. And if I don't know that it's on there, I'll take a bite or two of it. And that's usually about it. I don't eat no more of it. That's how sick I got. It was terrible, man. That's why I don't eat Big Macs, because a Big Mac ain't a Big Mac without that sauce on it, you know?
At the Radical Squadron. Said this works. If you get food poisoning, drink either Good Belly or Kefir probiotics drink. It works because I had food poisoning before.
roasted belly or kefir. What is that? I never heard of that.
At Billwick 1. Said any biscuits here like pizza as much as I do.
I ate a lot of pizza, man.
At Marlene SDR.
I ate a lot of pizza.
Said I get chicken or pork fried rice and then took long time to eat the shrimp fried rice I can.
Oh,
At
okay.
Geo
Right.
7,900.
Gotcha.
Said take it back.
Take it back. Take what back? Oh, back to
At
Thousand Island.
Dedicated Crazy. Said I love Thousand Island dressing on a burger along with everything else.
No way.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Geo, how's your day? At Marlene SDR. Said I never heard of them either.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I love Pizza Billwick.
Dang, you can see plumb through that house there, man.
At Polar 9269. Said I think that burger sauce is ketchup and mayonnaise, but sure it is.
Yeah, it's something else too. It's not just ketchup and mayonnaise, because I can eat that.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said I drink AG1, but I think that is different.
I'll eat ketchup and mayonnaise, ketchup and mustard and mayonnaise with my fries. Of course, I'm the one that mixes it together, so.
At the Radical Squadron. Said I tried this before when I was in Bethesda, Maryland back in 1993. Gyro Pizza. At Marley
Gyro
STR.
Pizza?
Said I went to the drive. They said it was better out than in LOL. Your body is flushing the poison out, but I got something for nausea. I was like, geez, thanks for the help. At Billwick 1. Said Brit, I like meat lovers with double cheese. How about you? At Britannica.
Well, that's all it is your body's trying to get rid of that. So that's why you going from
287 all the way down to Beaumont, Texas.
going from everywhere.
STR. Said I think special sauce is some kind of a Thousand Island salad dressing mix.
Yeah, it's usually got the Thousand Island in it.
Said I love meat lovers and cheese and pepperoni pizza.
And see, I used to like the Thousand Island dressing, but
pizza sounds good. I try it.
I won't do that. I won't do that now. And I think you're right on that. The special sauces generally always has the Thousand Island mixed with it. Dang it! I meant to look at that message. They changed my EOD face around a little bit. I'm still having to learn it. It took me forever to figure out how to swap my trailer and my my load number out this morning.
6,485. Said, do you like Swiss cheese?
Yeah,
At
I like
Army
Swiss cheese.
SDR. Said I only do ranch or Caesar dressing.
Yeah, I only do ranch.
Said agreed, Brittany.
But it seems like it took me longer to get that figured out. I had to switch my trailer and my load number out this morning than it did to actually find the trailer. I mean, which it took me a couple of minutes, but it wasn't bad.
Said Swiss and baby Swiss cheese is good.
Baby Swiss? I don't know if I've ever had that or not. What up, 24? How you doing today?
At one Carltonson. Said baby Swiss is really good.
I don't know if I've ever had that or not. Maybe I have, but I don't know.
Said hi 24. At Britannia Conquest. Said 468. Let's go almost to 500.
468, let's go.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey 24, how are you?
Yeah, the Baby Bell cheese packs, those little round ones in the red wrapper. Those are good. I like those. Or is it the triangle ones? The triangle ones, that's the ones I like. It comes in the wheel, or the wheel, but it's cut up into little pizza shapes. I like that.
Optimal family. Said hello, Bobby and Chad. Lots of greetings from Optiland/Switzerland.
What up, Opti Mom? Has everything in Optiland?
At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said Yepers.
Yeah, I like the one in the red. I mean, those are alright, but I like the ones that's cut up into the triangles better.
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Optimal family, how are you doing? At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said they're round. At
Yeah.
Bobby STR. Said yes, baby bell round.
Caught up to
Yes,
that double
Bobby
stack
Wheel is
again.
good too.
Yeah, I like the wheel one.
At Barney STR.
That's cut up and wrapped,
Said, hi,
individually wrapped. That's the one I like the best. I like them both with the little triangles is the one I like the best. So we just caught back up to that double stack that we passed earlier, right when I got out and was walking across the lot. And he blowed his horn right there at that crossing, coming up to that crossing. We just now caught up to him. Took us 30 minutes to catch up to him. It's not too bad.
At Optimal family. Said, hi, Brittany. Thank you for asking. We are fine. It's late over here, and we will go to bed soon. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said, Switzerland is fantastic. At Optimal family. Said, hi, Marlene. At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said, have you ever been to West Jefferson, NC Bobby?
West Jefferson, North
Said,
Carolina.
that's good, Optimal family.
I'm sure I have. I've been a lot of North
Said,
Carolina.
thank you, Foxy.
I've been to West Jefferson, Ohio.
Said, howdy, Bobby. Did you get a good trailer?
I did, and this is a new trailer.
Said, hey, Scuba, how are you?
This I've never even pulled a trailer the way this one is. I've never even pulled one like.
Is my favorite cheese. Slice of that and American cheese.
Lord.
And I tell you what.
Dang it! All this freaking sneezing.
Said, how are you feeling, Scuba?
Yeah, it's a new trailer. Sorry about that, y'all. Lord have mercy. That was horrible right there. That was 3 times in a row. I hardly ever do 3 in a row. Back anyway. I've been sneezing all day long. All day.
Said good night to all, and we wish you all a fantastic day, and Bobby, drive safely, my friend.
Alright, Optimum, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you here and there, that's definite.
At Jamie Sheets X7E. Said they make all kinds of cheese there. It's called Ashe County Chess. At Britannica West.
I don't know if I've been through there or not. I'm sure I have. Thank you. Lord have mercy.
Said night, Optimal family. Have a good night. See you next time.
come
welcome,
out.
Bobby, you've been sneezing a lot. Bobby, you've got allergies or something, or allergic to something.
I've been sneezing
At
all
one
morning,
scuba
ever since I woke up.
said hello, Marlene.
I started
At
sneezing within 5 or 10
6,485
minutes.
Said, what is the number one restaurant? At Medicated
I don't know,
Crazy
man.
said, afternoon scuba.
I've been
At Britannica
sneezing since
Conquest
it was about
said,
5
that's
minutes,
instant
maybe
when
10
open
minutes
cough goes away.
after I woke up this
At
morning.
24 Neo.
And it's been going
said,
on
what highway
all
are you on?
day
At
long.
one scuba dude.
We're on Highway
Said, hello,
287,
Medicated. At Marlene STR.
Sunset, Texas.
Said, yes, Bobby, LOL.
Right.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said, I'm back, Bobby and Brittany and all the other on Ride Along gang.
Welcome back, wrestling fan. Welcome back. I don't know what the number one restaurant is to eat at. I've probably never eaten it. Never eat there, so I don't know.
At Britannica Quest said, welcome back, wrestling fan. At 24 Neo said, what state are you in?
Texas. Sunset, Texas. That's where we're at. That's our location. Sunset, Texas. Rock and roll.
At Medicated Crazy said, something in the dirt back at Friona, perhaps. It was windy.
Perhaps,
At
man.
24 Neo
Oh, you know, it might
said,
have been.
7 hours in and you still in Texas.
Yeah, we ain't even got through Dallas yet. You know, it might have been when I got out and walked across the parking lot. When I got back in the truck, you know, I
Said,
was,
is anybody else doing the same job like you? At Wrestling Fan 88,000.
there's a lot of truck drivers out here, man.
Said, it's good to be back, thanks.
but you know, yesterday I walked across the parking lot
Said, have a great day,
and I was
Bobby.
like,
keep it between the ditches.
I was like, dang, you
I've
can't.
got to go plow some snow.
Damn,
At
boo.
Britannica Conquest
Don't work too hard.
said, glad you're back, wrestling fan.
But I was talking about how the stuff, I guess the broken up tumbleweeds was blowing in my face. Where was we at? Was it Santa Rosa?
At
That might
Britannica Conquest
be for that.
said, have a good day, JD. See you next time, BC. At Bill Phillip 51 said, later, JD.
Caution, traffic ahead. For real?
At 24 Neo said, hello, Brittany. At Marlene STR said, it takes 2 months to cross Texas, LOL. 2 months, 6 days, and 3 seconds. At Jamie Sheets X7E said, you too, Brittany. At Medicated Crazy said, stop and get some sinus flush somewhere. At Britannica Conquest said, how's your day, 24? At 24 Neo said, it's been good so far. At Britannica Conquest said, that's good, 24. At Medicated Crazy said, going across Kansas can feel just as long.
Yeah. Did you say it takes 2 months to get across Texas?
At 24 Neo said, what is it like to drive around the United
you've done it for a while, it's just like any other job, really. That was a bear back there, yeah. I mean, it's nice. It can get to you, though.
That Marlene STR said, LOL, no Bobby, I was being sarcastic, LOL.
Yeah.
And once nobody said hello, Bill.
It might take 2 months off. I
At Bellevue 51 said next week have to do it all over and get another crown. At Baby Blue 806 said Howie Partner
Somebody was looking
at
for you earlier.
6,000.
Oh yeah, Sam's was looking for you.
Said, have you ever done welding? At 24 Neo said, if Texas takes a day to cross by car, imagine how long it would take for Alaska.
I know, that's what I was thinking a minute ago. Wonder how long it would take to cross Alaska. From the very far side to the very far side. No, I'm not a welder,
At
man.
Britannicon Quest said, hey Baby Blue, how's your day? At Boxy 2698 said, I'm going to have a cup of coffee.
Enjoy that coffee.
At Baby Blue 806 said, howdy Brittany, it's going okay. At Gordon Almore said, on my 2004 16-day trip to Galveston from Alberta, I was in Texas half of those days. LOL. At Britannicon Quest said, have you guys heard about these self-driving cars coming to Philadelphia called Waymo? I wouldn't want to get in that car, don't trust it.
Yeah,
At
we must.
Britannicon Quest said, that's good Baby Blue. At Medicated Crazy said, yes Brittany, they're all over LA.
Yeah. Waymo's also got the self-driving trucks. They're one of the big self-autonomous trucks
At
out here.
Britannicon
It's
Quest
Waymo.
said, I don't trust them Medicated Crazy, would you get in them? At Barbie SGR said, when I moved to California, me and my best friend took turns driving, and I was like, we still in Texas. We still in Texas seemed like it took forever.
Right. You probably went through 10. 10 does. It takes forever to run 10.
At Medicated Crazy said, I'm on the fence about that. At Boxy 2698 said, those who love cappuccino. At Cares 9 said, I have returned nothing
Los Angeles,
Said
10
Bill qualified
would be the
1,000
route.
if I survived the night half.
Unless you went up
Said
through
Virginia
Alexandria
Northwest.
and then up to
Said why
20.
would they make them? They are very dangerous to even get in. At medicated crazy. Said if given the choice, I would do Uber or a cab.
Well, because the world is trying to sell the world on autonomous everything. That's why they're doing it.
At Britannica West. Said me to medicated crazy.
You pay me $100,000 to have this program, and you never have to pay another employee again in your life. I mean, think about it. Money-wise, it's something that the rich person definitely
Said
wants.
no, I don't think we went through Alexandria.
Yeah, you probably went
At
10.
24 Neo. Said is it just me or is everyone's screen buffering? At Andy's dark room. Said Decatur.
Yeah, Decatur. Decatur's this town we're in.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said sign said Chico. At Marlene STR. Said no buffering here. At Cares 9. Said at 24 Neo my stream is okay. At one scuba dude. Said hello buddy, Gary. At baby blue 806. Said no buffer here. At Cares 9. Said at one scuba dude Jeansy. At one scuba dude. Said hello baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Andy's dark room. Said next stop Rome, I think. At 24 Neo. Said now my screen is not buffering. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said that one said Lloyd LOL. At medicated crazy. Said autonomy can't do severe weather well, that's the difference. At Bill 51. Said hey baby blue, good afternoon. At VR Deal. Said skew. At one scuba dude. Said hello Cares Jeansy. At Cares 9. Said at one scuba dude cheers scuba hope all's good today. At one scuba dude. Said hello VR. At baby blue 806. Said scuba jeans see people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Keyford 6485. Said Texas is 801 miles long and 773 miles wide and 15 states can fit into Texas. At Bill Philippi 1. Said that
15
kind of
states?
makes sense medicated. I guess piled snow or rain might cause issues. At Baby Blue 806. Said good afternoon to you again Bill LOL. At one scuba dude. Said Care's doing okay right now, how you doing? At Buddy Dog Reed 1. Said traveling from north to south or east to west in Alaska would mainly be done by some sort of snow machine, water, or plane. One can drive from Anchorage to Fairbanks in about 6 hours. Not many roads. At Donna Max. Said Bobby.
Huh?
The Said Tootie appreciated my friend. And medicated crazy. Said I've worked on autonomous equipment off and on over the years. They absolutely do not like slick wet floors and ice. And Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lyle, how are you? And Gary Whitson 9097. Said at Boxy 2690 eat a Don T do that again. At Donamax.
Oh, what'd you do?
Said Scuba. Good to hear you're a little better. At Bill Hilla 51. Said did I say good afternoon twice baby blue, lol. At MTech Bill 1. Said spam spam spam. At 24 Neo. Said did he pass Decatur? At BR Eo. Said Donna. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said buddy, think I'm one half quart low on blood the dang vampires. At Donna Max. Said seems better. Thanks.
Yeah, welcome.
At MJesus 4621. Said how much got left to Fort Worth? At Baby Blue
little ways.
806. Said not at just no bill, but when I was here around noon and 1 we said hello. At Donna Max. Said BR.
Man, that's just getting worse and worse and worse.
At Buddy.Read1. Said Scuba Dude, I have O positive, so I could let you have some. At 24 Neo. Said I'm drinking fruit punch RN. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I'm losing my mind baby blue, lol. At Baby Blue 806. Said man Bobby, those clouds look like the ones when I showed you had the face in it.
I know,
At
right?
1 Scuba Dude. Said be positive here I was told. At Cares 9. Said wow that's crazy how fast those clouds appeared there lol. At Jeff Snodgrass 7178. Said thank you to all truckers for keeping the USA rolling.
I know.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I'd be plus scuba, but it'll make ya a little nutty in the coconut. At Buddy.Read1. Said I found that Texas sprays brine on the road before a freeze. They also spray anti-freeze on the bridges. At Baby Blue 806. Said no Bill, it's all good, it's like you're just welcoming me back, cause I got a burrito and fell asleep. At 24 Neo. Said what is the next highway gonna be? At Polar
I'm not sure yet.
9269. Said Jeff needs a honk.
What?
At Cares 9. Said at Jeff Snodgrass 7178 yet without trucks the wheels fall off the economy. At Donna Max. Said Baby Blue. Finally got my feet warm. At Polar 9269. Said to all truckers out there we salute you saluting face.
Man. Perfect time to be rolling into Fort Worth, Dallas. Perfect freaking timing. That love gang always does it right.
At Marley SGR. Said I'd be positive to scuba. At 24 Neo. Said you could go on I-30.
I think that's what I think that's how I'm going. I think something like that. Something to that nature.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'll tell you good Donna glad those Tootsies got warm.
Tootsies.
At Medicated Crazy.
What Tootsie Roll?
Said builds character Bobby.
I know, right?
said it maybe blue racks up
Stay off
twice cheaper than
635.
a double burrito. At Britannia Conquest, said hey TRX, how's it going? At Cares 9, said fun fact, the slogan keep on truckin' is believed to have originated in the 1930s during the Great Depression. At that time, many Americans were struggling to make ends meet. At Sapatra Car 9, said Bobby, at least you're not looking at my street. Spring Place closed from Hardee's down to Durkee. Detoured onto my street. At Britannia
Really?
Conquest,
Why?
said hey Sapatra Car,
Rain?
how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806, said Scuba, I was a 5-stack burrito.
Is it construction or rain?
At TRX FRM on 41, said it is going great. I cleaned the house today cause I had nothing else to do. At one Scuba Dude, said hello TRX. At Britannia Conquest, said nice TRX. At Cares 9, said it's a truck car, not Jeetsy. At Sapatra Car 9, said gas leak heard. At
Oh,
Cares
gas
9,
leak. Dang.
said it's CWTR Shark, hello again me. At Sapatra Car 9, said hi Cares. At Buddy.Green1, said Shark, Dallas is primarily red. Why go that way? At Sapatra Car 9, said hi Brittany. At Baby Blue 806, said howdy TRX. At one Scuba Dude, said afternoon Sapatra Car.
Heck, at this point, it's about all we're at.
Said it's Sapatra Car, not cheers, mate, hope you're good. At TRX FRM on 41, said hello Scoop. At Cares 9, said at TRX FRM on 41, Jeetsy, hope you're well. At CWTR Shark, said honestly Bobby, I stopped driving 635 in 1982.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy.
At Donna Max, said same CWTR LOL. At Sapatra Car 9, said I hear Cares, jury's still out on condition LOL. At one Scuba Dude, said howdy Shark, weather report please. At Dagger 4146, said how far out are you? At TRX
How far out from
FRM on
whatever?
41, said hello Baby Blue. At Elizabeth M_1, said hi Bobby, I'm back.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
At Donna Max, said I do understand how hard it is to change your route while driving though.
Yeah.
At Marlene STR,
He's rough
said hi
sometimes.
Elizabeth. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Elizabeth, how's it going? At Cares 9, said it's a truck car, not good that you're here man, hope you're back to 100% soon. At one Scuba Dude, said hello Elizabeth, people hugging. At Cares 9, said at Elizabeth M_1 penguin blue waving tear, welcome back Jeetsy. At Dagger 4146, said from Dallas.
Well, we're a little ways. $45 minutes. Yeah, about 45 minutes, something like that. So 30 minutes from like Fort Worth, I think.
At Elizabeth M_1,
See what I
said
did
hi
there?
Marlene, Brittany, and Cares eyes pink heart shape. At TRX FRM on 41, said at Cares 9 I'm as well as can be expected with my physical limitations. At Susan
That was actually the exit.
said happy Wednesday Bobby and all misfits, I slapped that like button on my way in.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Britannia Conquest, said hey Susan, how are you? At Buddy.
That would have been our.
Said hello Super Truck
That would have
Car.
been our original exit right
Marlene
there.
STR, said hi Susan. At CWTR Shark, said Buddy, going through downtown is a slog, but you will keep rolling or moving, and Bobby always seems to do better there.
Right.
At Medicated Crazy, said hello Susan. At Elizabeth M_1, said Scuba, GTI's pink heart shape, people hugging, hope you are feeling better.
was close.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, hiya, Britt. Good here, thanks. How's your day?
He didn't see that little red car till he almost pulled out in front of it.
Said, just in time for rush hour. At BREO. Said Susan. At Cares 9. Said a TRX FRM on 41 shares. Hope your day will be a good one. Stay positive. At Britannica
Dang, what
West.
the heck is this thing?
Said I'm good, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, baby blue. At one scuba you. Said hello, Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
What the heck is
At
that?
Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving. Susan eyes pink heart shape jeetsy.
Weird looking.
At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit, hello again, jeetsy. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey, Donna M. Jeetsy. At Baby Blue Birdo. Said howdy, Susan, jeetsy, people hugging. At Zapatra Barna. Said Susan, people hugging.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, and you're liking what you see, and smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do
Said
it.
yes, Elizabeth, a little.
Stop smirking on it.
Said hiya, buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Cares 9. Said I seen that the red car was way too fast.
Yeah, did you see? It almost, the truck almost pulled out in front of him.
At Elizabeth.
Speed limit 70 though, so
Said Scuba, that's good to know. At TRX FRM on 41. Said at Cares 9, when I wake up and see daylight, it will be a great day. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy, VR. Disguised face. At Cares 9. Said at TRX FRM on 41, bless you. At Baby Blue Birdo. Said that's weird. At Britannica Conquest. Said boom. At Susan Biscuit.
boom.
Said hiya,
Yes, guys
Dolores
and
Sharp.
gals.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Dolores.
CWTR Sharp.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said conveyor belt.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, it did look like a conveyor belt of some sort.
Said that's a mini carrier jet launch.
Right.
Said freaking bunches.
Looks like Brittany got
At
it.
Baby Blue Birdo. Said boom. At Bill the 5.
Dang. Little Blue Burrito is way far behind.
At TRX FRM on 41.
Silence! Start doing that whenever we get the notifications.
FRM on 41. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy, Elizabeth. At Britannica Conquest. Said I got it.
Brittany got
At
it.
Cares 9.
Brittany got
Said at
it.
Britannica Conquest, Queen of the Bunches, LOL.
Queen of the
At
bunches.
Richard M. OQE. Said please stand by for a special announcement. Please stand by for a special announcement.
Uh-oh.
At our 607Q. Said hello.
Hello.
At Britannica Conquest.
How you doing?
Said LOL Cares 9. At Baby Blue Birdo. Said yes, I was behind LOL.
Way behind.
At Richard M. LQE Boo. Said breaking news, breaking news. At Britannica Conquest. Said LOL Bobby Funny. At Richard M. LQE Boo. Said Dolly Parton announced the rollout of Dolly's Tennessean travel stops. The rest stop areas will feature new and reimagined entertainment elements.
Huh.
At Susan Biscuit.
Interesting.
Said what's up, Lil Burrito?
I don't know if I've ever been to that truck stop or not that she's buying
Said,
into.
sir, yes, sir. At Valspar Natural
Sir, yes, sir.
8,700.
Third, yes, third.
Said hi, Bobby Mods and Misfits being a lurking lady today.
Who was that,
Crazy
Val?
Upward.
How you doing?
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey, Richard M. At Bill the 51. Said Brittany is on a roll. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey, Val, how are you? At Elizabeth M_1. Said Meg is behind, not Brittany. At Baby Blue Birdo.
Thanks, man.
Said howdy, Val Jeetsy. At Cares 9.
Back over in your lane.
Hanging in there. At Richard M. LQA Food. Said Dolly said, all the years spent visiting greasy spoon cafes, truck stops, and roadside pit stops have given me an understanding of what travelers desire on the road.
Yeah.
At Cares 9. Said at Biwak Lama 1248 Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey my keg, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said, LOL Scuba. At my keg 42. Said, not bad, a little tired. At Britannia Conquest.
Sir,
said,
if you missed your exit, go down to the next place. Lord have mercy, that's
said, next week, Bobby,
dangerous.
see you next. Night everyone. At Britannia Conquest.
Dang.
Said, I bet my keg. At Richard M. LQA Food. Said Martin has partnered with the Tennessee and Travel Stock brand to relaunch their flagship stop in Cornersville, Tennessee. At Cares 9.
Cornersville.
Said at Richard M. LQ8 Food, true 100%. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night, Foxy, see you next time. At
Foxy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in case next time.
Said
around.
later, Foxy, take care. At Donna Max. Said so Dolly's travel stops will be mainly for four-wheelers, I guess. At Cares 9.
Maybe.
Said at Foxy 2690.
Maybe the new
see you
Boosies.
soon, my friend. At Cares 9. Covering eyes.
No, he was backing up so he could get on that exit. That's what he was doing.
Said it was Esley live show last night. At Britannia Conquest. Said very dangerous Bobby, he should go to the next exit to get there since he missed the exit. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said oh Brittany, now I found out early this morning why you wanted me to watch the mud flap video El Lembo. At 24 Neo. Said oh traffic.
Yeah.
At Mike Egg 42. Said traffic jam.
There ain't no way of getting through without hitting some sort of traffic. It's not possible.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. At
He
Britannia
got
Conquest.
on his exit.
Said yes, baby blue. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 3:34 p.m. Fort Worth. Gonna time the ride to the other side of traffic.
Right.
At Cares 9. Said all that is crazy what that truck did LOL at Susan Biscuit. That's my face off hot face blue smiling. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling cares. At Medicated Crazy. Said Dolly Parton neck pillows. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 3:34 p.m. Fort Worth. Gonna time the ride to the other side of traffic. At Britannia Conquest. Said watching Bobby fix some mud flap. At Cares 9. Said at Susan Biscuit face green smiling. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said yeah I spit my drink out. At Elizabeth M_1. Said pull next to truck in front and ask what is being hogels. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy MC. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Hall. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue. At 24 Neo. Said how many times have you been stuck in traffic while on stream?
Lord have mercy, man. That's a lot. A lot. I've been doing this for 5 years, streaming, man. All right. See the red truck over to the right there? That's the one that was backing down the interstate to get back on that exit. That one right there.
At one scuba dude. Said what sauce goes best with a blue burrito. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, welcome to the DFW Metroplex.
All right.
At rush hour, please enjoy your extended drive-through.
No doubt.
At I Stream Keel. Said, hey bud, how are you?
Did pretty good,
At
bud. How
Cares
you
9.
doing?
Said, yeah, I see him. What a fool that trucker was.
Yeah, he almost caused a wreck doing that.
At
Just so he
Susan
could get,
Biscuit.
just so he could get a
Said
couple of
Scuba,
trucks
a
up.
spicy salsa. At Curtis Bisonet R2I. Said, how you doing, Bobby Today and Susan Biscuit?
Been very
At
good, Curtis. How you
Medicated
doing?
Crazy. Said, hello, Susan and Cares. At Curtis Bisonat R2I. Said, what's up, Scooby-Doo? At Cares 9. Said, at Medicated Crazy Cheers me. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Curtis, how are you doing? At Mike Egg 42. Said, nice tank truck, is that some kind of pressurized air? At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said that one
some
back
kind of
could he
pressurized
speak
air, yeah.
English?
Probably not.
At Cares 9. Said, at Curtis Bisonat R2I hello Jeetsy. At one Scuba Doo.
I mean, see where he's at up there? You can still see him up there.
Said, hi at Curtis. At one Scuba Doo. Said, clipped the backup. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, good question, Scuba, LOL. At Curtis Bisonat R2I.
He didn't get.
Said, I'm good.
He didn't gain any
At Gary
position
Wilson,
of what he would have if
9,097.
he would have just stayed there.
Said, looks like a ramp, LOL.
Yeah,
At
he
Dagger
didn't gain any position.
4146. Said, looks like he changed his mind.
He don't have no choice but to get back out here.
Said that Tennessee stop is about the 24-mile marker on 65.
And he absolutely didn't gain no position by doing that.
Said when you see a sign that says West Bonds Road, you are close to the end of this one.
Right.
At Cares 9.
Because it's
Said
exactly.
yet he literally gained no advantage.
No, because he's right back to exactly
Said that's
where he
good
probably.
At Baby Blue Burrito.
And he probably actually got
Said,
further
"How do you
behind.
notice?"
In reality, he's probably further behind than he was when he pulled over into the emergency lane. In all reality, because he's just now getting back out in front of us. So he didn't gain absolutely anything. He probably
At
lost some.
CWTR Sharp. Said he knew about the backup and was jumping to the local roads. Honestly, not unusual. Keep alert.
Right. That's what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing.
Said sure hope he learned a lesson.
He didn't learn
At
anything. He
Wrestling
probably
Fan
thinks he got in front of everybody.
88,897. Said cares where do you live in England? At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya shark. At Bill Hillify 1. Said probably not Elizabeth, LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Wrestling Fan 88,897 near the Windsor Castle, expensive place here. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I'm not sure why YouTube posted Juan's comment twice. I only typed it once. At Donna Max. Said yep, because he had to spend time backing up.
Yeah, exactly.
At
He had to spend the time backing up.
Said sir, what is your load, sir? At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Juan, it does that to me sometimes as well.
Loads always popcorn. I don't know who asked that. Is that Scoop? Oh, you're talking about the one in front of us? It's a conveyor of some sort, for sure. That's a solid line, sir. You little cheaters. Both of yous. All three of yous.
At Bill Hillify 1.
Freaking cheaters.
Said maybe you two thought it was going to take twice the time, Juan. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Juan, YT thought your post was so nice. .it needed to be posted twice.
Needed twice, man.
At Cares 9. Said LOL, they being crafty Bobby.
Right.
At Mike Egg 42. Said when you're stuck in traffic it feels claustrophobic.
Does it? And in a car, maybe. Not really so much in a truck.
At Mike Egg 42.
How'd you like that little car?
Said like a submarine. At Susan Biscuit.
You know why I done that for?
Said hiya Wilhelm.
Because you pulled out from behind the truck that was behind us and got stuck right back in the same spot. Stupid. He got stuck right back in the same spot.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At modellori.in.a. Said hey everyone. At Donna
Lori, how you
Max.
doing? Laura?
Said hee hee. At BillHilla51. Said hey Susan, good afternoon. At modellori.in.a. Said new my membership time to renew. At MikeEgg42.
Heck yeah.
Said hi model. At Cares9. Said LOL he thought he was going to butt in but got butted out hot.
he
Brett Hall.
got right back in the same
Said
spot he
hello
started
again,
in.
Bobby and the Misfits.
What up,
The
Big
McGriddle
Griddle?
is back again.
Welcome back.
At Baby Blue Burrito.
Honey Bun
Said howdy model.
Cheerios.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Lori Ann. At modellori.in.a. Said hi like hi baby. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said welcome back Brett. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey model how do you get? At modellori.in.a.
Well, that took us about
Said
10
hi,
minutes to
Susan
get,
P.
9
Hart.
minutes to get through that.
At Brett Alt. Said hi Lori Ann.
To get through that part.
Conquest. Said hey model how are you? At MikeEgg42. Said hi Brett. At Donna Max. Said hi model. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Brett. At Dagger 4146. Said haha. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, how much longer will you be driving?
A couple of 2 or 3 hours.
Said hi Brittany, I'm fine, just working vlog. At Britannia Conquest.
2 to 3.
Said how's work model? At CWTR Sharp. Said see Bobby, they only use their signal when they are cutting in front.
Right.
At Cares9. Said at modellori.in.a thanks for reminding me too got to review mine wondered where my green had gone LOL.
Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Brett. At modellori.in.a. Said hi Donna hi Brett hard hands. At Baby Blue 806. Said gotta get my jacket back on I was cold. At Brett Alt. Said hi Susan. At modellori.in.a. Said yeah I feel naked without green LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Cares9. Said at modellori.in.a yeah got to support this channel. At one scuba dude. Said Brett what's for dinner? At Elizabeth M_1. Said 2 or 3 hours, got it. Thanks. At modellori.in.a. Said work is busy LMAO isn't Friday yet. At Brett
Not yet.
Said I don't know, scuba. At 24 Neo. Said remember Bobby I was here during your street from Arkansas to Santa Rosa but you only made it to Texas instead of Santa Rosa remember. At Wrestling Fan
I didn't only make it to Texas. I made it to
Said
Tucumcari.
okay I live Stanmore Middlesex.
I made it to Tucumcari instead of Santa Rosa. I mean, I don't remember all the episodes that everybody tunes in on. I have no way. That's too much to remember.
Said hey scuba. I hope they didn't take more than a pint of your blood. At Cares9. Said at Wrestling Fan 88,897 the near Heathrow. Bit of a dodgy place anywhere near London is dodgy nowadays LOL. At Supermanaman. Said it's always a good idea to wait until you're on the off-ramp to decide to merge. At TRXFRMR41.
Right.
Said Transformer is having a salad for dinner.
Salad for
At
dinner.
Richard Bishop TJ or Ride.
Salad gives me
Said hello
gas.
there Bobby, just finished our Christmas tree decorating party, had cheese, cookies, candy, and coffee for all the seniors in my building.
Heck yeah.
At modellori.in.a.
Hopefully you had a good time.
Said I just got monetized this week
Yeah.
At Polar 9269. Said nice 2/3 hours cool, just refuel taking fertilizer spreader to Texas 779 miles to go ATS. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Richard B. At Baby Blue 806. Said Brittany if something happens like that again with the mud flap warn me ahead of time. I watch that for this weekend and when I say I spit my drink out like and caught me way off guard. At Supermanaman. Said I forgot they let you go 70 in Texas. At one Carltonson. Said hey Biscuit. GC.
70,
At
75,
Britannia
80
Said
in
okay
Texas.
Baby Blue I sure will. Greco, said Bobby. Salad gives me gas. Me, no wonder why the cab of the truck smells funny.
No, I don't eat salad.
Said a baby blue 806 face green smiling. Leonard Johnson. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Leonard. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Along gang.
46. Said Bobby got me hungry for barbecue. Mrs. wasn't having it. Promised her a calzone for dinner and she held me to it.
Right.
Luckily, the busy shop here makes great calzone.
Heck yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ for Ride. Said hello to everyone on chat, especially Susan Biscuit. At Britannica
Especially Biscuit?
said, hey, Richard Bishop. At 24 Mia. Said, did you know there is a lake in Webster, Massachusetts called Lake Chargabagog-Machogagogia? At one scuba dude.
No, I didn't, man.
Said Carl about 1/2
I might have known, but I didn't know how to say it.
At one Carltonson. Said, hey, Richard. Did they give you the honors of putting the star on the tree? At Baby Blue 806. Said I laughed so hard it hurt. At Britannica West. Said I bet Baby Blue. At one Carl Jensen. Said scuba, was it the wind or the neighbor? At Cares 9. Said at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride Jeezy again. At Susan Biscuit. Said Richard, did you have at the tree decorating party? Party face. At one scuba dude. Said the neighbor. At Baby Blue 806. Said Lakewood Elambo. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi at Carl. At the bearded Chuckfordo. Said all that work to paw that due to just stop, that sucks Bobby. At our 6M7Q. Said face red droopy eyes.
I don't think I can get over, man. No, I can't get over that. I wished I could, but I can't.
At Supermanaman. Said, oh God, city driving, it's already making Mare nervous. I live in St. Louis and our city drivers are either aggressive or clueless.
Right, that's the way it is everywhere, man. They're either aggressive or they're clueless.
Guys and gals on
One or the other.
That from my heart, Bobby. At Bill Philip 51. Said someone babysitting my son's kid with a broken leg. That said she has to stay in an enclosure to heal.
Dang.
I have to drag it over by me so she can hear your steam Bobby to sleep, LOL.
Right on.
At Cares 9.
Glad we can
Senator
assist.
6M7Q Jeetsy person with the unreadable name Cheer Up Man.
Cheer up,
At
man.
one scuba dude. Said hello Richard the Lobster. At Bill Philip 51. Said hey Richard. At Susan Biscuit. Said OW Bill Hill. At Britannica West. Said going to snow this Friday in Pennsylvania. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bill, since it has a broken leg, do you have to cover its mess with kitty litter since it can't? LOL.
Dang it, man.
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello, my leg was number 519, where we currently at sorry about the mess up from me last night.
519.
At Britannica Quest.
Alright, guys, we're going to buffer for just a minute, just a second. I'm gonna get us off of Starlink so that the overpasses don't mess us up too bad. So we're going to buffer for just a few seconds, hopefully. And we'll be right back.
At Bill Philip 51. Said it's funny Susan, she was meowing like crazy in the other room. Dragged her in here, bam asleep. At Anna Cute 5H. Said hi from the UK.
What up, UK?
At
How you
Richard
doing?
Bishop TJ for Ride. Said hey there Bill Philip by Scuba Dude Cares 9 Brittany Conquest and Carl Johnson Lobster Raccoon. At Cares 9. Said at Bill Philip by 1 hope the poor cat is better soon.
Heck yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi JHH. At Cares 9. Said okay Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey JHH at 6 times 10 to the power of 7. At Cares 9. Said at Richard Bishop TJ for Right Cheers. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Ed, how are you doing? Said Susan Biscuit.
It can take care of it
Said Face
itself.
Blue Smiling Hill Hill. That's so cute. At 9-time champion. Said I love these ramps through here.
What up,
The
9-time
architecture
champion?
is impressive, and it feels like a lot of thought and planning went into it.
Oh, that's, yeah,
At Richard
a lot.
Bishop TJ for Ride. Said hi Donna Max. At Donna Max. Said good for you Bill, Kitty needs help. At Dagger 4146. Said that was just a flash. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, it was quick.
Said hey 9-time champion, how's it going? At Cares 9. Said at Ananil Q5H Jeetsy. At Bill Hillify 1. Said she has a huge candy cane cast. At Donna Max. Said Richard. At
Yeah, we got Fort Worth over to the right hand side there.
Now. At the Beard and Chuckfordo.
Getting on
Said
820.
we all getting back on making traffic worse. Bunch of she-shirts.
Bunch of
At
sheesh.
Ananil Q5H. Said hi Mariah in a truck in UK.
Hello.
At Bill Hillify 1. Said afternoon Donna. At Polar 9269. Said YouTube keeps cutting me out the live feed.
Huh.
At Superman Oven. Said that interchange makes me nervous too. At Battleblood KKKK. Said hey.
Hey.
So, driver, are you empty right now?
No,
Or what on your back?
we're loaded,
At
man.
9-time champion. Said I'm surprised traffic isn't heavier. Knock on wood.
Knock on wood, man.
At Cares 9. Said cool view. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said Susan Biscuit, I sure miss Lori G. I wish I could say hello to her. At Donna Max. Said the flyovers are fun. They
Yeah,
get
yeah,
your
man.
blood pumping.
Right? Especially
At
if they're
What's
iced.
Scuba Do? Said a cast of candy cane will not last. At 24
Right?
Neil.
They'll have it licked off.
Said there's actually a Route 67 in Texas. At Battleblood KKKK. Said hi from Russia.
Hello,
At
Russia.
Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said he guess what?
What?
I made it. At
You
Britannia
made what?
Conquest. Said hey Three-Wheeler, how are you doing?
Who was that? Three-wheeler?
At
What
Susan
up, man? I
Biscuit.
should have took the dang
Said Richard.
expressway.
Me too. I'm sure she knows we miss her so much. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Three-Wheeler. At Buddy.Read 1. Said just past exit 18 it slows again.
10 fool.
At Cares 9. Said hello at Matablack KKKK Jeetsy. At 9-time. Said the town that gets me is Denton is North Texas. I swear that town doubles in size every time I drive by it. At 806. Said Richard the first got to speak with her this morning, and she's missing everyone as well. At 24 Neo. Said so this is Highway 820. At Cares 9.
Yeah, I think so.
Said at Three-Wheeler Lover 1983
Should be 820.
Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said I made it to the street, Bobby. At
Right on. Right on, man.
806. Said howdy 3 Jeetsy people hugging heart hands.
Man, I should have got over in the
Bill
freaking
Hillify 1.
express
Said
lane.
right scuba, lol. Funny
Dang
you
it.
said that. She licked all the adhesive off your bandage. So last night they put a cone on her. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Son of a
Said
gun.
Baby Blue, give her our love when you talk to her again. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Rye. Said good afternoon Buddy Reed. At Baby Blue 806. Said bless ya Bobby.
Thank you.
At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said I'm doing great Brittany, what's up Carl Johnson. At Britannia Conquest. Said bless you Bobby.
Thank you.
At Britannia
It's
Conquest.
not too bad.
Said that's good Three-Wheeler. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said Bobby is the popcorn king. He transports popcorns for us to eat. At 9-time champion.
Lord have
Said I'm not
mercy.
buying my woman a watch for Christmas. There's already a clock on the stove. At Baby Blue 806. Said Carl, I did this morning. I told her everyone misses her badly.
It don't matter which way we go now. It's going to get
At
red.
Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said hi Baby Blue, what's up Cares 9. At CWTR Sharp. Said now Bobby believes I had 34 bridges and overpasses between my house and the office each way.
Dang.
Ice storms are the worst. At Cares 9. Said gas on right, Bobby. At
Man,
Richard
I wish I would have
Bishop
took that
TJ for
freaking
ride.
express lane.
Said Baby Blue 806, thanks for sharing that, I feel better now, hun. At TRXFRMR41. Said, isn't that red truck? At one Carl
What red
Jensen.
truck?
Said, hey Brittany. Doing okay. Just frustrated with customer service these days. It is non-existent. At Dagger 4146. Said, I could not live there. At Cares 9. Said, at Three-Wheeler Lover 1983, cheers. At Buddy.Read 1. Said, hello Richard. At Matablock KKKK. Said, there is beautiful views. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said, so Baby Blue, I found Wisco earlier. At Dagger 4146. Said, I think that is that red truck also. At Medicated Crazy. Said, remember, this is
Wisco.
character building exercise.
Wisco was in here
At
about
Buddy.Read
20 or 30
1.
minutes ago.
Said, did you say that last time here?
I probably did. Probably did, buddy.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, you're so very welcome, Richard. That's why I let you know that I had spoken with her. At one Carl Jensen. Said, high fives.
Have fun, brother. Oh, that was a good one.
At Baby Blue 806. Said she definitely misses everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Martin. At Baby Blue 806. Said, yay, 3 Robin was in here not that long ago.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, she was here about 30 minutes ago, I
Said, hey,
think.
got a black KKK. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said, medicated crazy, there is a heart freeze warning out for all of northern Illinois. At Geenagina 5908. Said, what a useless live stream.
I know. Well, what are you sitting here watching for?
At 24 Neo. Said, it's probably rush hour time there, right?
Yeah, it's rush hour. Nobody's holding you here. Well, thanks for your opinion. And thanks for your view. What was it? How'd you put that, buddy? Something that you can't take
At
back.
Carl Jensen. Said, Geenagina, you are more than welcome to go somewhere else. At Cares 9. Said, at Geenagina 5908, why are you here then? At Medicated Crazy. Said, at Richard Bishop TJ for ride, it's supposed to be 10 here tonight. At Adam D1Y3I. Said, Billboard said, the Ledger Law Firm. At Dagger 4146. Said, bye-bye at Geenagina 5908. At Matablock KKKK. Said, hey Brittany Conquest. At Susan Biscuit. Said, thanks for letting us know, Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you, Matablock KKK? At Buddy.Read 1. Said, I got your view and you can't take it back.
I got your view and you can't take it back, sir.
Said, Bobby, you are doing fine, just roll along. Thing about Express is one accident and you are trapped and cannot get off.
I know, right?
It is a toss-up, kind of picking the line at the grocery checkout.
Exactly.
At Baby Blue
Exactly.
806. Said, oh yes indeed, Susan. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said, same here, medicated crazy 8 or 9 degrees by tomorrow morning snow. At Julie Nails 1804. Said, don't let the door hit you. At Matablock KKKK. Said, I am doing well, thanks Brittany, how are you?
Thanks for following.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Julie, how are you doing?
Watch it, man. I don't see why they don't put signs up for all trucks to be in this lane. It would make merging in traffic, it seems like, go a lot quicker.
Said, good Matablock KKK.
Seems like it would be more smooth.
Said, Jeezy Penguin Blue
pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
At Susan the Skinny. Said hi to Julie. At one Carl Jensen. Said Richard, I hope your building has insulated windows and good heat. At Dagger 4146. Said time to get out on my stoop, pop a top and catch some vitamin D. At Cares 9. Said yes, agreed Bobby. At Britannia Conquest.
And the bats need to
Said
get over
Dale
that.
and Robert, how's it going? At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Rella. At Julina's 1804. Said doing good Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Julie. At one Belgian. Said Bobby, you know that wouldn't work.
I know,
How many
right?
truckers actually follow the signs that tell them what lane to drive on?
Exactly,
At Richard
exactly.
Shop TJ
You said it, man.
Said going to take a quick nap, I'll be back a little later. At McEllerson 446. Said Louisiana here. Where are you headed?
We're on our way to Florida, man. Welcome to the Red Long Gang.
Said man, my buffer was like 20 minutes behind LMAO.
20 minutes
At
behind.
Britannia
Dang.
Conquest. Said okay, Richard Bishop, have a good nap.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have to put us on a.
Said at Richard Bishop
supercharge
TV,
for a bit.
Take care, sleep well, man. At Philip Robert. Said hey, Susan and Brittany and gang.
Was
At
you?
one
Are you watching
Belgian.
the stream?
Said hey, Relic. At Cares 9. Said at the bearded Chuck Frodo Jeetsy.
I don't know. I don't know if that was a guy or girl, but they was looking up here just as smiling
Said hello, Cares.
like crazy.
At Susan Biscuit. Said see you later, Richard. At the bearded Chuck Frodo. Said I had to reload the whole page.
Reload the whole
At
page.
Cares 9.
Lord have mercy.
Said at the bearded Chuck Frodo cheers.
Cheers, mate.
At Bill Vilify 1. Said good nap, Richard. At Baby Blue 806. Said Robertson, Louisiana here as well. At Cares 9. Said at Relic Robert Jeetsy. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy bearded.
Sir, are you watching the stream? They got their phone in their hand, and they're looking up in the cab like they seen a rock star.
Said where are you from? Chat. At the bearded Chuck Frodo. Said yeah, my net is slow cause of the snow and people hitting poles cause they are pole people. At CWTR Sharp. Said 4:08 p.m. Dallas time. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, was she smiling like a jackass eating Breers?
It's like, yeah, something like that. It's about what it looked like for real. I don't know if it was a he or she though. I have no clue. I want to think that it was a he, but it might have been a she.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Carl. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said then it wasn't it. LOL. At Cares 9. Said LOL Bobby non-binary huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta plug my supercharger up though. We're on 49%, so I want to see if I can get us back up a little bit.
At Cares 9. Said Holidays look like a good traffic situation. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said okay Bobby and Brittany and all the chat are right along gang. I have to go, I will be back. At Works 9,356. Said Yishi maybe just wanted to stroke your beard and tell you you're pretty.
Maybe.
And CWTR Sharp said if they are watching the stream, they would have known for sure if you had your horns on the front.
Right.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897 said thanks everyone, you have a good day from England. At Bill 151 said you're getting under my skin, I can say LOL. At Cares 9 said you're most welcome at Wrestling Fan 88,897. At Susan Biscuit said Cares hand big waving. At Britannica West said you're welcome Wrestling Fan.
So I guess them things are filled full of water.
At Cares 9 said at Susan Biscuit people hugging.
get a little break after this for a minute, and then it's going to be thick, heavy traffic going into Dallas.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. At Petroromo 7161. Said YouTube is transforming into an AI entity.
That's
At
it.
Polar
That's all. That's what it is.
9269.
For real.
Said sorry cool. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby on 183 just went under the biggest overpass I took many times on ice storm days. At Polar 9269. Said LOL that's better. At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL.
When the volume's
At
messed up,
806.
when the volume's
Said
messed up,
Diamond
it's
hit
because
90.
I'm
At
supercharging.
24 Neo.
I have to unplug my
Said
microphones
hand orange covering
to
eyes.
supercharge.
At Baby Blue 806.
Got no choice.
Said head. At Susan Biscuit.
And with me not being on
Said
Starlink,
face
it
blue
uses
smile
my
and
battery
baby
up a little quicker.
At Longest Dave. Said hi Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy LID. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey LLD, how are you? At the Bearded Chunkford. Said Sarah Connor warned us about this, and here we are playing with Skynet AI.
I know, right?
At Susan Biscuit. Said Bearded. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said if I play games on my phone, my battery goes down to on my phone. At Steve Anderson 949. Said you are in the thick of some of the worst traffic in the country 10 miles ago. At Cares 9. Said I'm off to sleep now, Bobby and the gang. See you folks again tomorrow. Take care, everyone.
Alright, Cares, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said how's
around.
it going? At
Going pretty good. How you doing?
Said Brittany just woke
Chuck.
up from a nap. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree Josh it does, and when you use YouTube it goes down fast. At Petroromo 7161. Said unbearded. At Baby Blue 806. Said just so you know Bobby you just about made me break down a whole Christmas tree LOL. At
Dang it.
Britannia Conquest. Said how was your nap LLD? At Susan Biscuit.
if that little van wasn't right there with the tow dolly, I would go to the right lane, but
At Long's Landing, said how about pancakes? At Josh Cannon 8405, said I've been working hard on Hometown Christmas for December 6th. At Juan Diego Santos, said 4:34 p.m. traffic update, 1 hour since we passed the Fort Worth Water Tower, 10 to 4. At 24 Neo, said are you still on Highway 820?
no, we're on 183.
At Baby Blue 806, said howdy double A. At TCL phone 2392, said help like the text to speech delay, this guy makes me say stuff. I miss my family. At Steve Anderson 949, said actually moving pretty good.
Yeah, it is right now.
At Susan Biscuit, said Tico. At 24 Neo, said have you ever seen the movie FD6?
No. No, never seen that movie.
At CWTR Sharp, said Bobby you in a good lane. IT let you keep your options open for now.
Right.
At Josh Cannon 8405, said well I am going fix supper and I will be back on later and have a safe journey Bobby.
There's that. Josh, appreciate stuff being hanging out. In case next time around.
806,
There's Dallas,
said
y'all.
I'll be back in a few minutes y'all.
Coming in to
At Britannica Quest,
Dallas.
said have a good dinner Josh, see you later. At Britannica Quest, said okay baby blue.
Here comes our real traffic slowdown now.
At Susan Biscuit, said take care Josh C.
I don't know how long it'll take us to get through this.
At Susan Biscuit, said okay baby blue. At Baby Blue 806, said howdy Dallas, Texas.
Out at
At
bottom.
Steve Anderson 949, said bid D double LLS. At TCL phone 2392, said is this America? The motorway looks huge and the buildings look pretty cool.
This
At
is
Beaver
Dallas,
Just
Texas.
said one of the worst interchanges in the USA right here.
I don't doubt
At
that.
Josh Cannon 8405, said you are welcome and thanks Brittany C. and Susan. At Donna Max, said welcome y'all.
Welcome to Dallas. Home to J.R. Ewing.
At Britannica Quest, said hey Donna. At Steve Anderson 949, Sadelaludan I5B. Said it's USA. At TCL phone 2392. Said oh this is Texas, that is so cool. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Josh. At Susan Biscuit. Said Donna M. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. I can't believe what the judge has to tell us. Oops, sorry LOL.
Dang it.
At Florida Via Channel. Said home sweet home.
What
At
else Florida
TCL
Beach
phone
ain't it?
2392. Said so many lanes of traffic compared to here in England. At a Cool Kid D. Said I just came back from school. At a Cool Kid D. Said so hello.
Hello.
At a J Aurora 1666. Said distance maintained between two cars is how much?
Yeah, it depends on the driver. Depends on the driver, depends on the speed, depends on where you're at, what you're driving, and if there's any cops to pull you over and enforce it.
At Donna Max. Said I live on the southeast side and drove here to West Dallas for many years there at Inwood and at Buddy Dot.
Did you say West Texas?
Said I think and hope that you'll be through this before dark begins to set in.
I know,
At
right?
CWTR
It's not looking promising though.
Said Bobby just crossed the Trinity River. Welcome to Dallas. Just roll on along. Traffic will open up east of Dallas a ways. At the Beer to Chuckfordo. Said this was bad back in the 90s. Seems the same. At
Ain't
Donna
changed
Max.
much.
Said 35. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya cool kid.
Yeah,
At
we're
an equal
35 now.
Said are you in Dallas?
We're in Dallas,
At the Beer
man.
to Chuckfordo. Said Bobby needs a helicopter rig to fly over this LOL.
I know, right?
At Steve Anderson 949. Said TCLP wait until you see Houston lanes LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, Houston's
Said hey cool
huge
kid, how are
lanes.
you doing? At a Sadelaludan
Lord have
I5B.
mercy, man.
Said some traffic. At Bill Hilla 51. Said there is driving through Texas and there is driving through the FT Worth and Dallas Metroplex. At TCL phone 2392. Said oh gosh does Houston have more lanes on their motorways than this?
Yeah,
That's huge.
Houston, I
At
think's got the
Billwood
widest, don't they?
Said wow. 6 miles takes 24 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Houston's got the widest, don't it? I think.
At Mavic 6155. Said watching live coverage from Dallas while laying in my bed in Europe, isn't it crazy when you think of it?
It is crazy,
The
ain't
future
it?
is already here.
It
That
is.
used to be something only for big broadcasters.
Future got
At
here
an equal
yesterday.
Said which freeway is that? At the Beer to
We're on
Chuckfordo.
35.
Said the only worse interchange is the 10 and the 405 in Los Angeles.
Right. High five, everybody. We're in the thick of it now. We should be over there on that frontage road, but
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Houston has amazing wide roads. At Susan Biscuit. Said yeah I-10 near Katy outside of Houston has like 18 lanes or something.
yeah,
At Susan
they're wide.
Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. At Sapatra Karna. Said yes the Katy freeway. At TCL phone 2392. Said 18 lanes is wild.
It is.
In
ain't
used to 3 lanes haha. At Donna Max. Said hand pink wave.
And them lanes stay full
At Britannia
too.
Conquest. Said hi
Through
five
after
Bobby
daylight
and
hours.
everyone. At a Sadelaludan I5B. Said I don't think driving in the US is that easy. At Susan Biscuit. Said TC.
Dang it, man.
At
I'm in the
Florida
wrong
Via
lane.
Channel. Said temp changing for you Bobby. 60s to 40s in a short few miles.
Right.
At the Beer to Chuckfordo. Said Bobby, you should break out a BBQ and fry some steaks and sell them on the roadside, make some bucks LOL.
I know,
At
right?
Steve Anderson 949. Said Bobby order a Domino's pizza for delivery LOL. At Mavic 6155. Said 550 likes. I'll add one
550
too.
likes. Let's go.
At Arcade Doggo.
Thank you for
Said
adding.
are we in DFW?
We're in
At
Dallas.
Rizudro 17. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chad. At
Good
Britannic
afternoon.
Conquest. Said hey Arcade, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ray, how's it going? At an Kid D. Said every time in the freeway in California there is traffic like this, or even worse, LOL. At CWTR Sharp. Said Houston has more lanes and everyone is full.
Yeah,
At
every one of them's full.
I 5B. Said bro, it's GPS that talking. At Tracy Wilborn.
No.
Said at the Bearded Chuckfordale,
It's
or
the
the
live stream. It's the live stream that's
100
talking.
Firsts interchange in LA. At Longest Dave. Said I guess you folks never had to drive off Long Island. At Arcade Domino.
Right.
Said Domino's should have motorcycles that deal for pizza by lane splitting for traffic jams like this.
No doubt.
At TCL phone 2392. Said I have to go now, it's late here, but nice chatting to you all. Hope you have a good drive and hope you make it home early. Bye everyone.
I mean, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, see you next time around.
At Asadaludin I 5B. Said yeah, it's GPS.
If you say so. Whatever floats your little boat.
At the Bearded Chuckfordale. Said I retired from trucking before they formed the FM scam because the new rules made it very hard for independent heavy haulers to get permits.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Tico. At Asadaludin I 5B. Said not easy, not easy. At WA Trucking. Said well, I look like I'm having to do a relay due to running low on hours. At Arcade
A
Doggo.
reset.
Said it either a talking parrot or an AI lady voice.
It's a talking parrot, man.
At the Bearded Chuckfordale. Said at Longest Dave I was born in Long Island. My dad's dream was to drive a Sherman tank down the expressway during rush hour. LOL.
Dang, that's a good dream to have right there.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Arcade, we really in Dallas. Fort Worth is in the rear view mirror.
Yeah, Fort Worth's behind us, man. See Dallas up there in the distance?
At
I mean, the
Susan
Dallas
Biscuit.
skyline in the distance.
Said cool parrot Bobby. At Arcade Doggo. Said even the frontage roads are backed up.
Yeah.
At Longest Dave. Said LOL Bearded.
We come through here on prime time, man. We seem to hit this areas
Said LOL Dave.
during prime
At
times
the
quite
Bearded
often.
Chuckfordale. Said Meg is Bobby's tiny lady translator so he can hear us.
Right.
At WA Trucking. Said like my first drop and then call my dispatch and they'll figure out a relay from me and then do a
Oh, a relay.
34-hour reset.
Gotcha.
Ran into some really crappy weather that helped me out.
Yeah.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL Bearded.
Repower. Come on, people, get out the way. I got places to be. Let's go. Move. Go, people. Get your clown butts out the way.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello, I'm back.
Who was
Sorry, I'm late, but I'm back.
that? Look back,
At Arcade
Deborah.
Doggo. Said maybe you need to pull out the gun sound effect since that scares people on the road. Whenever you do that, cars to save here.
Dang.
At CWTR Sharp. Said L.I. Dave crosses the George Washington Bridge at rush hour just for A. At Britannic Conquest.
Just for
Said
chicken
hey Deborah,
giggles.
welcome back. At Donna Max. Said it's always a crapshoot, Bobby, but at rush hour I'll take 20 around south every time.
Right.
There's too many people here. At CWTR
Yeah.
Sharp.
I mean, it's...
Said Kicks. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, Deborah?
6 one,
At
half a
Britannic
dozen of the
Conquest.
other, I guess.
Said LOL Bobby. At Polar
Long as we having a good time.
9269. Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said we are having pancakes for dinner tonight. At
Pancakes for
WA
dinner.
Trucking. Said LOL. At the Bearded Chuckfordale. Said you need a Mad Max rig, Bobby. Be faster, LOL.
I know, right?
At 24 Neo. Said hi Deborah Werner 5380. At Arcadidago. Said but you gotta be careful with that sound effect since we're in Texas.
Yeah.
At Arcadidago. Said gotta drive friendly the Texas way. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hey baby, beep beep get out of the way here comes Bobby coming through LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said we're having a grand OL time.
Heck yeah.
At Britannia Conquest.
May as well.
Said LOL Deborah. At Bill Hillify 1. Said bearded, crazies here in Colorado did that 20 years ago, nearly tore down Granby, Colorado. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Donna Max. Said that's true. Good company makes it easier.
It does.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh boy.
Oh,
At Deborah
boy.
Werner 5380. Said hello there. At CWTR Sharp. Said it will be better after the merge.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Deborah. At Following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said use a Wi-Fi speaker connected to a turbocharged bullhorn speaker system. At RossX090YZ3. Said why's that look so low? At Britannia Conquest.
Because it's not that high.
Said hey Bliss how's it going? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Susan Biscuit smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. At Keyford 6485. Said you going to get off the freeway for you won't be stuck in traffic. At the Bearded Chuck Furno. Said at Bill Hillify 1 I remember when Denver made the 25/70 split into left lanes and made it worse down there in Colorado. And following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said it's going for it pretty lady. At the Bearded Chuck Furno. Said those left lane merges made it really bad. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that would be so funny it would be just like the guy on the first Twister. Remember when he had that big speaker above his vehicle and played the music on the road, or was that cool? At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good bliss. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said sharp on top of it they charge $30 in bridge tolls. At Bill Hillify 1. Said LOL bearded, yes, that was crazy. At 24 Neo. Said it kinda sucks being in traffic for a job. At Deborah Werner 5000.
Just depends on how you look at it, man.
Said did I see what that car did?
I don't know,
It
did
just
you?
seemed like he was getting too close to the other vehicle in front of him. I was like, whoa, but then that.
Whoa, 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 man.
At Tracy Wilborn. Said bring snacks when in rush hour traffic.
Well,
At Danstal 432.
Bring your snacks
Said how
with
far
you.
you going tonight?
Well, it
At
depends on how
Britannia
long it
Conquest.
takes us to get through Dallas
Said I
here.
know right Deborah. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tracy how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Danny how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit. Said Bobby luckily you don't have to deal with this in Copperhill.
I know, right? What the heck was that?
At the Bearded Chuck Furno. Said I haven't been across the George Washington Bridge since it was $11 to go over it, and I always waited till 3 a.m. to go to Long Island.
Dang, man. $11.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said these people seem like they're cramming together. That is not cool, and that's scary looking. I'm sorry, but that's why. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I just posted something on my page for you Bobby, it's just a picture, but it says I've watched 674 of your videos this year.
Dang it, man.
At Juan Diego
674?
Said people in Tulsa can be suspect. 5 minutes in traffic,
scratching a
they out
deal in
their
it.
cars, fists balled up ready to fight. At Deborah 5,380. Said I have you guys on my big TV. I could see it a lot better. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said like count 554, let's get Bobby up to 600 likes. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what city we in? At Nicole Drow
We're in
Y17.
Dallas.
Said are you located? At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Bobby, here is a thumbs up button hit for you. I hope you had gotten plenty of rest after you shut the train spotting lid down. At following the apocalypse Session 4,337. Said it was a thing. I didn't see the thing. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yes, said it says that's dedication. At
Yeah,
Be Here to
that
Check
is
for Now.
dedication.
Said same as the 44 through Oklahoma, it used to be $11 for 5 axles.
Dang.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you? At Bill Hillify 1. Said asterisk bearded, my mistake. At Deborah 5,380. Said let's keep going, let's keep going. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Gene. At following the apocalypse Session 4,337. Said only 674. Only. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hey, I have a power of 7 friend in the chat, welcome power of 74. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said iconic Dallas.
Look at it up
At
ahead.
Teresa Wellborn. Said at Britannia Conquest doing well. How are you? At Danistel 432. Said I can't see those big Texas freeways, help this traffic. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said what a cool looking building with a big square, smaller square, little square. At Britannia Conquest. Said at Good Tracy. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, my exit was the Oak Lawn, city streets to the house from there. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Susan and Brittany. At Deborah 5,380. Said wow, that's why you were going in the inside lane, wow. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Gene? At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said when you said look at that, I thought I was keeping my eyes peeled for a big ride on Bull Ride.
Looks like we got a big old full moon out today, or almost full.
At
Would you just
Britannia
look at
Conquest.
it? That's all you can do
Said
is look
BRB
at it.
going to eat.
Enjoy that food,
At
Britannia.
Buddy.Read 1.
Britannia.
Said only 14 more miles.
14.
At
Oh, yeah, mercy.
CWTR Sharp. Said LI Dave, I am behind the times. I thought the toll was $28. At Susan Biscuit. Said I like the names that are to the power. Sounds so powerful. At Britannia
That
Conquest.
sounds so powerful.
Said I'll definitely enjoy the pancakes. At Savannah 1,588.
What up, Savannah?
Said I enjoyed my time living in Fort Worth.
Really?
At Susan Biscuit. Said enjoy Brit. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said my name is powerful and does do powerful damage. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Savannah, how are you? At Mavic 6,155. Said great view. Better than watching a computer monitor all day. At Relic Robert. Said Bobby, I think Dallas has got Atlanta beat as far as traffic goes.
Yeah, might be right. I don't know though. Atlanta's slower moving, it seems like.
Especially since now I can enjoy this cool little
I don't know. It's
At
6 of
Susan
one, half a
Biscuit.
dozen the other for real.
Said face blue smiling JHH. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said that building on the left looks like a silo.
It does down in Golden Silo.
At Donna Max. Said at Southwestern Medical District and Market Center, Apparel Mart, etc. on the left.
Renaissance Hotel.
9,097. Said this is quicker the Atlanta. At Mike 42.
Yeah.
Said this looks like the traffic jam on the 401 back in the summer. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said this was 4 lanes last time I went through here, so they added some lanes.
They did.
At J,
They added a lot of
6
traffic too, I
times 10
think.
to the power of 7. Said Gary, what's up? And you're not wrong. At Susan Biscuit. Said true Gary.
It's a better flow coming through here, even though it's thick and it's just a better flow coming through here than it is Atlanta.
Skoda, a known car brand in the U.S.
What?
At J,
Skoda.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said is this I-35.
Yeah.
At Bashi Parisi.
Hey, she
Said
crazy.
walls up
What
with hot face.
up? What up, my man Crazy? How's it going?
At Bashi Parisi. Said 0 Skoda. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said never heard of Skoda.
I ain't either.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Doug.
World Trade Center. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253.
What up, Benjamin?
Said I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
At Bashi Parisi. Said hello. At Susan Biscuit. Said me either. Never heard of Skoda.
Skoda sodas?
At Susan Biscuit. Said WB then B. At Mavic 6,155. Said yeah, Skoda is a Czech Republic car brand. Like Volkswagen, they use Volkswagen components. At Krista Riker 92. Said hi, wish you a very nice day.
What up, Chris? How you doing? Thank you.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said only Skoda I know is a yucky old flavor of chewing tobacco LOL made by Skoll.
Right.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said going a bit slower, we can look at things.
Exactly. That's the good thing about that.
At Mike 42. Said it's that same truck. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said I've had a VW Bug. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Bearded. At Mike 42. Said oversized load.
It's a tow truck.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said bra.
Bruh.
At Bob 42,069.
What up, bro?
Said penis. At Keyford 6,485. Said did you know they have straws made out of glass?
Seen the metal ones.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said Billy be on his way out I see.
Yeah, it won't take him long. Family friendly channel. Dum. Can't keep it family friendly. Scroll on. Roll on, man. Roll on.
At Billy Bob 42,069. Said face green, smiling face green, smiling face green. Said you in Vegas.
Yeah. Las Vegas,
Said
man.
Balliner 5,380. Said oh dear. At Diesel Farms. Said or Denver. At Keyford
Could be Denver.
6,485.
Could be Denver.
Said have you ever stayed in Dallas on vacation?
Oh, no.
At Debrauerner 5,380.
Go on vacation. It's
Said
going to
we
be to
do
the
have to
beach,
keep
man.
it friendly, family friendly. You got that right. At Debrowner 5380. Said you went over some kind of a bump, and I felt that on my left hand, Bobby.
Dang it.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Las Vegas. At Bill Hillify 1. Said not Denver, we have snow everywhere.
It's all snowed up in Denver, man.
At Debrowner 5380. Said it felt like it vibrated through my hand, LOL. At Danielle 48. Said hello all.
I didn't think
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said some truckers have their set to potty mouth, but Bobby be the family-friendly trucker.
Yeah.
At Diesel Farms.
We keep them
Said
confused.
so Vegas. At Debrowner
Oh, man, we're in Dallas.
5380. Said it's still snowing in North Aurora, Illinois, and I decided not to go to church tonight. I'm trying for Sunday like I.
Painful, man.
At RG 353. Said Bobby, did you ever see Dallas from a DC-9 at night? Well, Dallas is a jewel. Dallas is a beautiful sight, and Dallas is a jungle, but Dallas gives a beautiful life.
Lord have mercy.
At Bill Hillify
I don't know
1.
about that.
Said agree bearded. At CWTR Sharp. Said Dallas Reunion Tower straight ahead. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Dallas. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said me, I have a potty mouth, so I keep it on the download here, cause it's Bobby's channel, and it's his rules.
Yeah, I've got a potty mouth too, but like, it's not the nicest. Lord have mercy, man.
At Billy Bob 42069. Said I am a radio Rambo.
Yeah, you'll get dealt with
At
here.
Debrowner 5380. Said in Chicago area we have a Arctic blast. It's supposed to happen tonight, close to or below zero. Wow.
You're not on the radio, so
At
don't treat it
Benjamin
like
Blum
one.
6253. Said family friendly. At 44 Carby. Said surprised there is not more traffic on I-30 through there.
How much more traffic could they pile up here?
At Susan Biscuit. Said I have a feeling several of us censor ourselves.
Yeah. I think a bunch of us do. Or a few of us do anyway. I know I do.
At Billwood 1. Said we are slow rolling the popcorn. At Keithford 6485. Said are you staying in Beaumont? At Steve
Beaumont.
Anderson 949.
We're in Dallas.
Said just ahead is called 3D the Canyon. At CWTR Sharp. Said downtown Dallas on the left. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said this looks like it did back in the 90s, except they don't have them guys walking around with bags or oranges for sale like they used to back in the 90s.
There's some tents right
At
over there
44 Carby.
to the left of us.
Said oops, there's the slow traffic. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said really / LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. At the Radical Squadron. Said feels like a road trip I am taking while watching this.
Heck yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy the road trip.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Cowboys. At Southern Brown E9H. Said nice day for driving Bobby.
It
At
is,
Diesel
man.
Farms.
It is.
Said is this semi-Emmanuel?
No,
At
it's not.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, do not kid yourself, the emergency lanes are still empty here. At BREO. Said Susan. At Polar 9269.
You're right.
Said just made my drop Galveston port, picked up a stumper going Pendleton, Oregon ATS.
There could be more, I guess.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling BR body blue raised arms.
Dang it, brother. How much more of this we got? 5 more miles?
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling sharp.
I know he didn't hear me, but still. How's it going, man? High five, everybody. We're moving at a good steady 9 miles per hour. We're at an altitude of 394 feet right now. With the current temperature, according to the truck, 58 degrees at 5:13 in the PM, man. We're on a slow, steady pace to Florida.
5,380.
Or Alabama.
Said I see that
In
is a
Florida.
big ouch, very slow mode traffic. At Debrauerner 5,380. Said high five everyone.
High five.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said this will be like this till you get about 15 miles past Dallas. At one Carltonson.
Right.
Said high fives. At Susan Biscuit. Said riding along here is the only time I'm relaxed in this kind of traffic mess. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said 7 degrees here.
7?
The Bearded Chuckfordo.
Lord have
Said
mercy,
at least it's
man.
not Friday evening rush hour.
True that.
At Diesel Farms. Said at Polar 9,269. Said high five freaking bunches.
High five
At
freaking
Andy's
bunches.
Art Brew. Said I grew up in Dallas. I
Did-
miss it so much.
Really? You miss
Yeah.
it?
At Debrauerner
Not.
5,380. Said that is a big super ouch. At 24 Neo. Said I-30 was even slower. At Guterso 3,315. Said you should have taken the plane. LOL.
I know,
At
right?
Steve Anderson 949. Said 7-0. At Debrauerner 5,380. Said well, we're gonna be probably
6-7.
0 by tonight. I'm glad I'm not going to church. At Debrauerner 5,380. Said bunches and bunch. At Diesel Farms. Said that was when Bobby is starting H8S truck. At Guterso 3,315. Said what's the temp? At Steve
57
Anderson,
according to the truck is the
949.
temperature.
Said those area would shut down at 7 degrees.
57
At
degrees
Debrauerner
Fahrenheit.
5,380. Said 570 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said AI over all this. At 44 Carby.
Right.
Said 7 degrees. Dang. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said my nose is cold.
I bet it is.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo.
Your butt
Said I
cheeks
do not
probably
miss
cold
living in
too,
a big
man.
city. At
7
24
degrees.
Neo. Said no, not 6-7. At Andy 82.
Not 6-7.
Said missing Dallas is like missing a big zip. At Buddy Doc
Right.
1. Said if you stay on I-30, it goes to exit 58. If you take I-45, it goes to past US 175.
I don't know what we're doing.
Said face orange raised eyebrow, oh Bobby not that. At Diesel Farms. Said the TMR is 647. At Debrauerner 5,380. Said here we go, we're gonna go through. We're gonna go underneath this viaduct. At Trevelli at 8,669. Said I'll never live in any city. At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said charming truck pilot Bobby, when will your flight attendants pass out the peanuts and beverages?
They should be passing them out
LOL.
right now.
At Debrauerner 5,380. Said you didn't think that I knew the word viaduct.
I did.
At Savannah 1,580.
You know about viaducts?
Said 0 yup Deborah. At Guterso 3,315. Said 60 here north of Tampa. At CWTR Sharp. said Bearded. He got to get east of Lake Ray Hubbard, and even then may have to wait until past Forney. Dallas has grown so in the past few years. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I think we're getting closer to the downtown area of Dallas. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said Bobby be going. Forward. At Susan Biscuit.
At 3 miles per
Said Face
hour.
Blue Smiling Jean. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said in my old 359 this would be 5th gear. At Debrowerner 5,000.
We're in 2nd gear in this thing.
Said yep, I learned the word when my husband said that's what they are. They're Bayou Dock Bridge.
Bayou Dock.
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Susan Biscuit hello hello hello. At 24 Neo. Said what are you going to eat for dinner Bobby?
Barbecue. Same thing I ate for lunch.
Max. Said downtown directly to the left. We're in the canyon. At Mike Egg 42. Said this is like racing at Talladega, only a lot slower. At Debrowerner 5,380. Said this is so interesting. I don't even know if I want to go to dinner. I'm not really hungry, and this is very interesting to watch.
Don't miss your food
At
now.
Steve Anderson 949.
You can replay
so
this.
directly left is downtown Dallas, like 500.
What are you doing? Quit acting a fool, man.
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said at CWTR Shark, I haven't seen Dallas since 1998. I was on a dedicated on the northern route till I retired. At 24 Neo. Said Bobby, do you think you will make it to Louisiana?
Probably not. Probably not.
At Debrowerner 5,380.
Maybe had I left that
Said,
2 hours
okay,
earlier.
You just talked me into it.
Did you call me babe? You did call me babe.
At Debrowerner 5,380. Said I'll be back.
I gotta get in front. I can't stand to be one person behind. I gotta do it. I'm doing it now. I can't be behind that big truck. They move
At
too
Altdemo
slow.
1,978. Said hello.
Hello.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Donna Max, did you say you worked at Inwood and I-35? At Donna Max.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
LOL. At Bill Hilla 51.
I hope I didn't just go the wrong way. I think I did. What the heck? This macaron mess. Dude, where's your tires at? You ain't got none. What happened? Did everybody go to sleep? Meg said she's going on break.
able to eat my dinner or lunch or breakfast in my home while watching this live.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Benjamin, how are you? At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby I-45 goes to Houston. At Susan Biscuit.
I don't know.
Said, sings Christmas carols. At the Bearded Chuck.
That's what I said. I took the wrong one.
Said, Meg died, Bobby. You forgot to feed her again. At Donna Max. Said, not asleep. Just seeing how you're gonna get out of this.
The wrong way.
At Idaho David. Said, Meg needs a break from time to time. At Dad Seal God. Said, ah, great singing voice, Susan Biscuit. At Donna Max. Said, I-45 also intersect with 20. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, one time spell check turned the word Bobby into the word baby. I made sure that Bobby told Tasha what was the spelling error. At Susan Biscuit. Said, have the dead face blue smiling thanks. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, white smiley face emoji. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, LOL, let's say you start work at 7 a.m. What time do you have to leave to head to work there? LOL.
I don't know,
At
man.
Energy School. Said, it is 31 degrees Fahrenheit in Delaware. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, yeah, 28's down the road on 45.
Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Energy School, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said, the day before Don Gary. At Chesser.
The day
Said,
before.
Dallas traffic. At Gary Woodson
Right.
9097. Said, LOL. At 44 Carby. Said, I would exit off 45 and go 20 east going to Florida. At Donna Max. Said, Gary, it was 19 miles from my house to work, took me an hour. At Brits. Said, how's your day, Chesser?
Man, I tell you what.
At Mark Whitehouse I-30. Said, hi, it's Mark from England.
England, how you doing?
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy again, partners.
Howdy,
At Britannia
partner.
Conquest. Said, hey Mark Whitehouse, how are you? Welcome to the Ride Along gang. At 44 Carby. Said, sorry. Bad time to be in Dallas traffic. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said, hey Bobby, at Vicksburg, Mississippi is back. At Baby 806. Said, howdy Mark from England. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Baby Blue. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said, that was the spelling error. At 24 Neo. Said, can I join the Ride Along gang?
All you guys do is hit that join button.
At Dad Seal God. Said, Texas gets traffic once every couple of months.
seem to be moving faster.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Donna, it was 17 miles from my house to the office and it took me 30 minutes. At 24 Neo. Said welcome to I-45. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby would have heard Dallas, Texas and was highway. Is I-20 now.
We're in Dallas, Texas, man.
806. Said howdy Brittany. At CWTR Sharp. Said door to desk. At Dead Seal God. Said Bob, favorite Pokemon.
I don't know anything about Pokemon, man.
Said here we go now you rolling.
Yeah, we're rolling.
At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said a spelling error. At Donna Max. Said that's nice. CW turn. I was coming in from the east on 30.
So I don't know if that was a slick move, a bad move, but we're moving now a lot faster than we was, so might have added a few miles, but
at Donna Max. Said out just before you got to Ray Hubbard on 30th is where I lived. At 44 Carvey. Said nice traffic flow now. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby isn't into Pokemon or anything like that. At Steve Anderson 949. Said soon you get the South Dallas traffic on 20. At Dead Seal God. Said dang sorry Bob. At Keyford 6,485. Said are you going to take 45 down to Houston?
oh, Lord have mercy, no.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Donna do you even get out on the roads these days during peak traffic times? At Donna Max. Said I think this is a good move Bobby.
Thank you.
At
thank you.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, if you do not have traffic, you are going the wrong way. You did not find a magic shortcut, believe me.
No, it wasn't a shortcut. No, I know that.
Said Buddy was close. He said you might get out traffic before dark. At Dead Seal God.
No, I
Said
know it's
these
not a
people have
shortcut.
wide eyes. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think was on Highway I-40 or I-20. At Donna Max. Said Biscuit nodded back in at all avoided. I still go to that area cause that's where my doctors are. That's about it. At Benjamin 6,253. Said Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said Donna.
Yeah, no, I know I didn't cut no distance off. I know that. Put y'all's foot on the pedals. Go. Go. Pick up the pace. God, what's wrong with people? I don't know. I'm scared to merge. It's a big truck. You should get over.
At 44 Carvey. Said headed towards Shreveport now.
Yeah.
At Dead Seal God. Said I feeling. I'd rather drive peacefully for an extra hour rather than stay in traffic for even just 10 minutes. And CWTR Sharp.
Sometimes,
Said
man,
Donna,
that's
that
a
was
fact.
practically the wilderness back in the day.
Yeah,
now it is in
sometimes that's just a fact right
At
there.
Britannia Conquest. Said people are dumb Bobby. At Donna Max. Said the map shows a little yellow. Once you get to 20 going east, I think it was a good move. At Keyford 6,485. Said a lot of people on their phone when they're driving.
A lot of people like to blame it on that, but you know, there's a lot of people out here that just don't know how to drive.
Said I know right keep or doing their makeup or eating. At Donna Max. Said true CWTR. It's grown up now. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said you Bobby was on Highway I-20 now.
No, we're not on Highway 20.
At Susan Biscuit. Said not long ago here in Austin. The hours between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. were good for venturing out, but nowadays the city traffic
You were supposed to whisper that.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said Bobby, my wife wants to know if you got up on the wrong side of the bump.
Me? No.
At 44 Carvey, said they got their driver's license from a Cracker Jack box LOL. 1 Carl Jensen, said when she left this morning you were yelling at the guy blocking the scale, and when she just got home you were yelling at somebody in DFW traffic.
It's out of pocket for me, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10 for. At Susan Biscuit, said oh wow Donna. At Steve Anderson 949, said LOL.
And oh man, I tell you what.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said 580 let's go.
Alright,
Susan Biscuit,
Samuel, now we're getting on to
said
Interstate
Donna,
20.
I bet your daughter loves Eugene. At Steve Anderson 949, said Carl hand pink waving. At 1 Carl Jensen, said hey Steve.
Dang, hey, there's that dude. Check that out. Lord have mercy, man. That was the tow truck that we was beside way back there. Well, not way back, 5 or 10 miles back, but about 30 or 40 minutes ago. He just passed us. We got here before he did.
At Donna Max, said Biscuit, I think I mentioned that they lived in Dripping Springs right before moving to Oregon. They loved it there in Dripping Springs, but they're very happy in Oregon.
Biscuit, do you know anybody in Dripping Springs?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421, said 10-4. At Buddy.Read 1, said the folks here go through this every single day.
I couldn't imagine doing this every day.
949.
Couldn't imagine having to do it every single day.
At GNL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R, said I thought Bobby was going to mimic a four-wheeler saying into a phone, I have a truck behind me, I hope it will go to the next lane, I'm afraid LOL. At Chesrin, said everybody wants to go East 20.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest, said 580 let's go people almost to 600. At Bill Hula 51, said I saw that. At Susan Biscuit, said yes I remember Donna. Oregon is beautiful. At Susan Biscuit, said I do Bobby face blue smile.
I just heard a big horn blowing. I don't know where it was coming from. I guess all the traffic in front of us. Lord have mercy, man.
At Fuller 9,269, said tried living in London LOL. At Donna
Dang.
Max, said I hear some really good people live in Dripping Springs.
That's what I heard.
At Steve Anderson 949, said South Dallas LOL.
Lord have mercy.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421, 51. Said you Bobby, I think tomorrow at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Maybe. I don't know.
At Britannia Conquest. Said so much traffic. At Juan Diego Santos. Said speaking of drive-bys, have we had way stations today? I haven't heard the signal in the truck or open or closed, bypass or no all day.
Not really. Just a one or two, I think.
At Buddy Read 1. Said don't fret Bobby. Texas will come to an end.
Mm-hmm.
At Susan Biscuit.
Eventually.
Said Donna, it's still barely a slow-paced hill country town, but sadly not for much longer.
Eventually it will. We'll get out of Dallas sometime today, maybe. Let's go ahead and switch us back over to Starlink. I think we might be good now as far as overpasses go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go ahead and switch us back over to Starlink.
CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, all you had to do was keep going straight through. What in heaven's sake did you do?
I made a wrong turn, man. I took the wrong split. I said that as soon as I did it. As soon as I did it, I said that I went the wrong way.
At Donna Max. Said Biscuit, I still get advertisements from Maximus.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second. Or maybe a few seconds, I don't know. And I'm going to plug my supercharger back up while we're not moving too fast. Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said cool Donna. Buddy Read 1. Said look at the folks to the right getting in a hurry to get through traffic jam. At Susan Biscuit. Said exactly but.
Baker 19 for a radio check. Lord have mercy, I'm about to sneeze again.
Said 10 per.
Roof. Rusty.
Said 592.
God dang it, man. I gotta sneeze so bad.
At Britannic Conquest.
Come on, man.
Said let's go.
Spit it out. I'm trying.
At Britannic Conquest. Said bless you, Bobby.
He sneezed yet. Just got my nostril twisted in a knot, though. Thank you.
At 24 Neil. Said are you on Highway 835?
No.
At Donna Max. Said who? Oh wait, that's for hiccups.
We're on Interstate 20 now.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling.
Did you just bright light that car? For real? Back up the traffic. Jeez Louise, man. What's everybody slowing down for?
Conquest. Said hey Michael, how are you?
What up, Michael? We're in Mesquite, Texas right now.
At Donna Max. Said my brother drove that way a couple hours ago and said it was misty. Nothing showing on the radar.
Yeah, it was misting right back there. It was on the windshield, but it dried up quick. Because I started to turn my wipers on and I was like, nah, all that's going to do is make it look bad. "82 miles to Tyler." That's about as far as we'll
At
probably make it
Billwood
tonight.
1. Said crazy breaking. At Jerry 2969. Said bottoms out there, so it's prone to that.
Gotcha.
At McGill 3, said hey Bobby.
What up, you? How you doing?
At Britannia Conquest, said have a good day Jay Reed Jeetsy, see you next time. At Britannia Conquest, said hey McGill, how's it going?
Sir, you need to be in the emergency lane.
And Susan Biscuit said, Donna Doc, were you born and raised in Texas? Just tell me, Nanya, if you don't want to tell me.
None yet.
And Donna Max said, I think this is Dallas traffic cutting through to Forney should clear up quickly.
Yeah, it was just that slow car right there, constant. And with these four-ways on, that was causing that whole little slowdown right there. Should have just been slowing down one lane. But
Said, there's your problem.
yeah, it's crazy how that works out.
Said, yes, Biscuit born and raised in Texas. At Deborah 5,380. Said, you know what, I came back from dinner and it is dark on the screen, just like it is outside. The only difference is it's colder outside. At Susan Biscuit said, Donna, same here. At Donna Max said, hard hands.
Dang
At
it.
Deborah 5,000.
Is there a red light up here or a green light on the
Said
interstate?
595, 5 more. I'll be 600. Keep going for Bobby in the middle.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Stupid ending lane. I didn't even see no sign saying the lane was about to end.
At Deborah 5,380. Said for more and it's 600, 590. At Deborah 5,380. Said hello there. At Donna Max said, let's go Ola.
Let's go.
At Bill 451 said that was a little quick, all of a sudden no.
I know, it just disappeared, man. I didn't even see a sign. See, we got to miss, it's misting again. Man, look at all them red lights up there. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what it looked like from an airplane.
At Donna Max said WTG Joey.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What did we get there? Joey dropped 5. WTG Joey with the 5. Thank you. That is awesome.
At BR Neil
The 5
said
gifted.
WTG Joey. At One Roadside said WTG Joey.
If y'all have not been by Joey's channel, y'all should
Said
swing by,
WTG
man.
Joey.
He does. He live streams every day, or Monday through Friday, not every day. Monday through Friday. Swing by there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by.
And Susan Biscuit said, "Cool Joey WTG." And BRBO said, "Good double shot." And Duante Dos Santos said, "WTG Whispers." And Baby Boom 806 said, "WTG Joey."
Dang it, man. Are we finally out of the traffic? Finally? Lord have mercy. That was a lot worse than I anticipated.
And Bill 451 said, "Mistake."
Yeah. Missing on the
And Jim
dirty
Walker
windshield.
777 said, "Thank you, Joey."
Oh, did you hit Jim with one?
1777
I know, man.
said, "Thanks for the ride, Bobby. Have a great night, everyone."
Have you a wonderful night, man. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Remember, guys, swing over there and check Mr. Joey Whispers out. He does live streams or Monday through Friday on day shift. On the day shift.
1804 said, "Hi, y'all.
What
I
up,
hope
Judy?
everyone has a great day." And Tom
It's been
Evans
pretty good so far.
said, "Congratulations, Jim."
It's been a day, I tell you what.
And Tim Roberter 5380 said, "Yeah, I noticed that it's a lot lighter LOL and also to 597, 3 more to go at 600.
597, let's
I'd like to see
get
1,000 thumbs up. That's what we're aiming for."
Yeah, I don't think
And
we'll get
Britannica
that though.
Quest said, "You too, Joey Keatsy. See you next time." And Britannica Quest said, "Hey Jim, how are you?"
That dude's gonna stay just in front of me.
And BRBO said, "Got Russell also."
Got Russell too? Heck yeah.
5,300.
Congratulations, you guys.
Said, "Oh, Joey, Whispers okay. I remember him well. Take care of Joey Whisper."
Now, I want you to slow down. He's
And
back
Tim
behind me
Roberter,
now. I can slow down.
5,380 said, "Come on, one more in." And Britannica Quest said, "Boom." And Julie
Boom! There you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Games. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think Bill got that one.
Said that's all the commuters coming from Dallas and cutting through to Warning, one of the fastest growing towns in Texas.
Right.
And one Carlton said freaking bunches. And Susan Biscuit said Bobby, now, face orange, raised eyebrow. And Julie Dance
Dang it.
1,804 said that good bringing. And Buddy Dog Read one said click it, or ticket. And Tim Roberter 5,380 said, "Hey Bobby, you just made me jump twice and I felt that on my hand too. LOL Bobby. You made me jump and feel myself off the ceiling again twice."
Glad you're getting some good exercise.
5,380 said bunches. And one Carlton said congrats Bill. And Susan Biscuit said LOL Deborah.
Glad you get some good exercise.
5,380 said, everyone in Bobby, it doesn't matter if I try or not. All I know is I say I have fun saying it. Thank you. Love you guys. Always smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
With 3
And
hearts.
Bill 51 said I might have been a hair girl, but I will take it. LOL. And Jim Alford 777 said thank you, Ricky.
day.
At Donna Max said LOL Misty. At once nobody said baby blue burrito is a bad influence. I curled up in a sleeping bag on the floor. You had daylight, now you have darkness.
Dang it, man.
At Susan Biscuit said basically smiling scuba. At an April 15 said hello with that. At Instant TCE
Look back, man. Look back.
said Yuka Alma.
What up? Who's that? It's me.
At Susan Biscuit said WB
Jeez Louise, man. You gotta speed up. I can't let him around me. What happened?
At Susan Biscuit said Lawrence.
Did you say
At
Lawrence?
once nobody said how we do Lauren. At Donna Max said hey Law. At Susan Biscuit said tackle hugs Lauren.
Lord have mercy, man.
At an April 15 said that's me when I come back home in the freeway LOL. At Bill with a 5-1 said just amazes me how big these cities are crazy.
I know, right? And just how many people are in them.
At Britannia Conquest said hey Lauren, what did you have good for dinner?
Come on, people, let's go. I got over so y'all can pass, not linger. Come on, man.
At Julie Dance 1804 said hi Lauren. At an April 15 said Eva.
What?
At once nobody said tackle tickles biscuit. At Donna Max said Bobby isn't too late for Long John Silver's tonight.
Yeah, well, I've still got the plate from earlier.
Said hello Bill. At Bunny Dog Reed
I only ate about half of my lunch. I mean, it's probably not too late,
at
but
Lauren Porter 1 said tackle hugs biscuits. Hey, Brittany, I'm having chicken patties.
yeah, it's probably not too late, but I've still got a decent amount of lunch left.
At an
62
April
miles to
15
China.
said sorry I said Eva, I was gonna say Eva go eat dinner. At Bill with a
Ain't gonna go eat dinner?
said
Can't
hey,
go.
buddy,
Enjoy
how
that
you
dinner,
doing
man.
So far? At Britannia Conquest said nice Lauren, sound good, I had pancakes for dinner. At Donna Max said okay. At Susan Biscuit said basically smiling scuba. At Bill with 1 said Bobby had barbecue. At
Yeah,
One
I've still got
Carlton
barbecue.
said that was a big lunch, but not sure I could eat it whole.
12-inch screen too. Wasn't little. Andy's got his lights on bright. Probably because he's got that big TV screen blaring in his eyes.
At Buddy Town Green One, said good Julie. They left me some blood when they took samples today. At Millwood One, said lots of trucks on this road.
Heck yeah. Bunches, man.
At Britannica West, said hey Lloydville, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along day.
Hello. I don't know who she said, but welcome.
At Bill will find one, said hopefully routine buddy. At Susan Biscuit, said hiya Bill W. At Millwood One, said orange truck time.
Heck yeah, we got the orange skin on. Sound like he busting a tire to
At
say.
Buddy Top Green One, said yes Bill.
Are you seriously going to speed up now? Really?
At Dynamax, said Bill.
I want you to look at that. Ah, dang. That's where I should have stopped at. They got a big old parking lot.
At Bill will find one, said gotcha, makes sense. At Britannica West, said he's racing me Bobby. At Susan Biscuit, said awesome buddy, nice of them to leave you some blood. At Julie Dance 1804, said well, that's my buddy.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wide sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no. Let's go. Oh man. Slow traffic. Lord have mercy.
At one scuba said closed bypass. At one Frogensen, said bypass closed. At Dynamax, said closed. At Bill will find one, said closed. At Ixom TZ 8 PM, said open bypass. At Julie Dance 1804,
Watch him speed up.
said hi Jose. At
And I hate when people do stuff like, oh, okay, now you're going to hit your brakes. What's that about? We got the bypass. He's like, oh, Lord, I'm going too fast. I got to slow down. Now he's speeding back up. I gotta stay behind this bumper. That's where I'm comfortable at. Betty do?
And Susan Biscuit said hi and Gio. And one scuba dude said no problem, lad. The head then truck oil change. And when you talk people said no, it doesn't look dirty. You just said you should have stopped. 533 also has the Long John Silvers.
Oh yeah, that one back there is the one that had all that parking though.
On my way. At Britannica West. Said, how's your night, Bobby? At Bill with a
It's going pretty good
Said they
now.
need 16 leads out here, Donna, LOL. At one project center. Said, dang, Scuba, you got full service today. LOL. Hope you got a good report from the doc. At Donna Max. Said, LOL, Biscuit. True Bell. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said, LOL, Susan. At Billwood 1. Said, I'm listening to the Misfits and reading my Kindle. Beer day ever. At Deborah Runner
Did you say beer day?
5,180. Said, hello there, everyone. I am back and forth doing things. They still have you guys on. At Britannica Conquest. Said, that's good, Bobby. I hear you singing la la la. At Britannica Conquest.
Sniffy it is.
Said, welcome back, Deborah. At Billwood 1. Said, asterisk best.
Best day, not beer day. Dang it. I don't know. Speed limit dropped down to 60 for some
At
reason or
Susan
another.
Biscuit. Said, LOL, Bill W. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said, hi, Deborah. At Bill Hula 51. Said it was good the other way to Bill, LOL.
Yeah, we got 50 miles to Tyler. I'm just going to see if I can tough it out and make it up there to Tyler.
At Bill went
I got to kick a tire pretty
Said,
bad,
follow
but
me.
when I stop, I'm ready to be done, I think. So I'm just going to see if I can tough it out to Tyler.
At isn't TCDPN. Said G's. Natal run tanks for delivered Bobby.
Huh?
At one scuba dude. Said Carl, I can get more shots if needed within 30 days on the same active file, but after 30 days have to start over with a new visit. At Billwin 1. Said this spell autocorrect is driving me crazy. At Geo 7,900.
Did you say Cowboys Bucks drive you nuts?
Susan S. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bill W.
Dang, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said scuba people hugging.
It's a lie. I didn't say that. Dang.
At Bill Hula 51. Said after driving through that traffic, don't blame me wanting to rest.
I know, right?
At Susan
I don't wear you out running through
Said
that
face
stuff.
blue smiling Bobby.
It'll wear you out driving through traffic like that. Even if it's not that bad, it's still. I mean, you know, if it's not that bad on your nerves, it's still, man. It's just it'll bring us all down quick.
At Donna Max. Said I feel your pain, Bill. At Susan Biscuit. Said Bobby, now you're just making stuff up.
Gotta make the day fun somehow. completely ignored it
Said,
though.
just think how much worse with a stick.
I know, right? I don't have to think. I can still remember that. Lord have mercy. I hated going through areas like that in the stick shifts. Lord have mercy, the manual. As it didn't matter if it was the start of my day, it would wear me out to the point where I needed to stop. You say that like I never drove a manual before. Lord have mercy, son. That's all I drove until 6 years ago. Well, maybe 7 years ago.
Good afternoon, world. Where we headed home?
What up, Z?
At Zipperton Bar
Here to
now.
Florida.
Said was not my intent. At Zipperton Bar now.
I know, I'm just messing.
Said this time, LOL.
I'm just
At
messing.
Botanic
I'm in a
Complex.
messing mood right
Said
now.
me, Twitch, how are you?
Twitch clips. What up, man? Missed it again. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen how big that cup was, the tea that I got, but yeah, I'm about ready to have to kick a
That's
tire.
Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Twitch. That's Susan Biscuit. Said Super Truck Bar. At Buddy Top Read One. Said not that I am saying that you are now, but 7 years ago you were not born. At Super Truck Bar now.
Son of a gun, did you just call me? Did you just call me old? Lord have mercy, man. Dang it. You stick your foot in your mouth, how about it? I knew he was going to do that because I done passed this truck
At
once.
Dance 1804. Said hi, Twitch.
That was the one that was speeding up and slowing down in front of me a few minutes ago.
That's Susan Biscuit. Said LOL, buddy. Kinda sounds like you were saying that face was smiling.
Kind of sounded that way.
Said LOL. At Twitch Clips ZZZZZZ. Said, is this a truck governed?
This is a simulator, man. I can get it up to 300 miles an hour if I wanted to, but it would just blow the engine up, so I keep it at 70.
Samuel Saver 7,676.
Yeah, it's governed, man.
Said, what's up, Misfits?
What up,
Time
Sam?
for the day in Miles City, Montana, going to Wisconsin.
Going to
That
Wisconsin?
Buddy Top Read One.
Dang it.
Said, I think Bobby may not have heard the first part. At Edward S65.
I did hear the first part.
Said, hello, Bobby. Like I said before, it's better to hold the phone than to get another kidney stone.
Alright.
That's Susan
No
Biscuit.
doubt.
Said, hey, Sam Dill. At Julie Dance 1804. Said, hey, Sam. At Britannic Northwest. Said, hey, Edward, how's it going? That's Susan Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling buddy. At Britannic Northwest. Said, hey, Sam, how are you doing? At once buddy. Said, I heard that guy named Wrong Way Bobby gave an appearance earlier somewhere around town at St. Festival. At one
Yeah, he did.
Said, hey, Sam.
For real.
At once buddy. Said, hello, Sam. At CWTR Sharp. Said, just kick a tire, but keep going while the going is good. You will feel like a new man, and we don't want to push your luck with those stones. That's Susan Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Scuba. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said, but I will say, a person is as old as they feel.
True
At
that,
Julie
partner.
Dance 1804.
I feel feel a lot older now than I
Said
did.
howdy Sam. At Belleville 51. Said hey Sam. At Susan Biscuit. Said Gary. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hi Bill. At Susan Biscuit. Said so true buddy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gary how are you? At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said so I am 29.
Heck yeah. Whoa!
At Belleville 51. Said Julie, my bad, how you doing?
Somebody beside you don't get over just because you want to. Dang.
At Samuel Saver 7676. Said doing good Brittany, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Sam. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said he almost did it.
He tried
At
to.
Britannic Conquest. Said that was close Bobby. At Twitchwood CCC. Said usual prime driver. At Supertruck Cardinal. Said what a maroon. At Britannic Conquest. Said you almost got hit Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree Supertruck car. At Susan Biscuit. Said some days I feel like I'm 25 and other days I feel as old as dirt. At one Carltonson. Said dang. Now my Amazon package will be late. LOL.
That'll be just a little bit later.
Said Bobby Blue raised arms. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said had a flatbed dude the other day in Wyoming. Saw me coming and cut over anywhere and took forever to climb and go.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson.
And some drivers, man, it's like they don't even look.
Said Susan as long as you're not party dust you're good LOL.
Notice I didn't flash my lights, so I turned them on bright and left them there.
At Belleville 51. Said LOL Carl. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Supertruck car. Oh my. At Julie Dance 1804. Said I'm good, sore from PT today. I go back to the surgery Friday. I'm hoping to continue PT instead of have rotator cuff surgery.
Dang it. Hopefully everything works out.
At Belleville 51. Said Julie, how's the weather where you at? At Susan Biscuit. Said speedy recovery for usual. At CWTR Sharp. Said Scuba, Bobby just did a mini El Paso back there. Worked out okay. At Samuel Saver 7676.
A mini El Paso.
Said I laid on my airport when the flatbed did that to me. I was already annoyed, and he sure didn't come LOL.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said here comes the rain.
I just don't get why some drivers do that.
Said Julie, I have had 4 of those surgeries. One was a bad one. Said okay sharp LOL. At Britannic Conquest.
that one lasted.
At Julie Dance,
That lasted about 6 hours, so.
Said, thank you, Brittany. You are such a sweetheart.
Yeah, that lasted about 6 hours, I think. Because we was on 440. Yeah, about 5.5 hours.
At one scuba dude. Said, yes, Susan 1 was a total nerve block surgery. At Susan Biscuit. Said, checkity check check.
Ah, dang it. Wrong button. Sorry. That's what I meant to do.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, oh, wow, scuba. At Saputra Karnan. Said, full moon tonight. At Susan Biscuit. Said, face green smiling. At Bill Villa 51. Said, P.T. helping Julie. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said, it is good that you have 2 mics.
Yeah, it is.
At Donna Max. Said, the exit before LJS is the one to our old family place. My brother lives there as caretaker and commutes to Dallas for work each day.
Have to drive through Dallas and then this far.
At CWTR Sharp. Said, did Deborah say she was skipping church tonight?
I think so.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, not sure sharp. At Julie Dance 1804. Said, yes, Bill. Not going as fast as I would like, but it froze up a little bit. At Buddy Top P1. Said, I think she did.
Lord have mercy.
At Donna Max. Said, Bobby Heaton said 4:30 a.m. and moves work around 3 mostly to avoid traffic LOL.
Hey. 4:30? 3:30 is 3. Man. I should have got up and left at around 3 this morning to avoid most of that traffic, but well, around 3:30, 4. It'd have been 4. It wasn't long after. I still could have left out a little bit earlier if I'd have just done it.
Said, still wasn't able to get my Milo, so had to settle for 12-pack green tea.
Dang it. Couldn't get your Milos.
At one scuba dude. Said, I could hear Bobby saying, I'll be there yet, I'll be there yet, gotta get the time.
Are we there yet? Are we there
Said, my
yet?
shoulder has as well. That operation is for next year.
too. Big zoo, man.
At Bill 51 said I will do that, Julie. At Julie Dams 1804 said no surgery, just meet up with the surgeon on Friday. At Bill 51 said LOL Carl. At Jocko 5814 said tits.
Really?
At Susan Biscuit said yes of Trevor, cold dry ear, irritating airways. At Britannic Conquest said oh okay, hope it goes well, Julie. At Bill 51 said heck there is no one around you now, Bobby.
Nobody. I don't know why you felt the need to say tits, but I got you putting time out. If you come back and say anything like that again, it'll get you banned. Don't do it again, man.
At CWTR Sharp said Bobby, an hour earlier would not have made a difference. You really have to be through the Metroplex by 2:30 or 3 p.m. to really do well. After 3 p.m. it gets dicey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't start Atmos sooner, because I know it wasn't going to really help.
At Susan Biscuit said save black face, orange raised eyebrow.
Next time, say boobies or something. Let's see if this place has. See if this place has any parking.
Said Susan. At one scuba said my first rotator surgery was because I could not raise my left arm up or reach behind me with it. At Susan Biscuit said I missed it as usual.
What was you doing? I'm gonna see if this pilot's got parking. Because they got a Wendy's. I can get me Wendy's breakfast in the morning
At
if they
Susan
do.
Biscuit said face blue smiling VR.
No parking. No parking. And then right beside your cab, there's another. Well, it's in the middle of your trailer. No parking. No parking, brother. Maybe it won't be full. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, I thought he was turning this way. I was like, what the heck?
At Susan Biscuit said my mind was in its own little world.
Ain't it always?
At 24 Neo said are you ending?
I don't
At
know.
Britannic
If there's
Conquest
parking, if there's not
said
parking,
LOL
then no.
Susan. At Patricia EV4WW said hi.
What up,
At one
Patricia? How you
scuba
doing?
dude said was Biscuit playing with her toes. At May in Texas
Just playing with her
said
tacos.
hi Biscuit Scuba VR. At Julie Dams 1804
What are
said
you
hi,
doing,
VR.
weirdo?
At Bill 51 said LOL Susan. At Susan Biscuit said always. At Bill 51 said hey VR. At one scuba dude said hello May. At Buddy Dot Read One said hello VR. At Susan Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. At 24 Neo said how hard is it to turn a truck?
Same as it is
And
to
Buck Carlton
turn a car.
Said hi, May.
You just need more space to
Susan
do it.
Biscuit said, hey, me, Jeansy.
I want you to look at that. I could have parked right there, man.
At Britannia Conquest said, hey, May, how are you doing? At May in Texas said, hi, Carl.
Oh, is that
At Patricia
reserved?
EV4WW
I bet it is.
said, I'm doing good. At CWTR Sharp said, Bobby, what is the temperature?
Truck says 49.
At Buddy.Read1 said, 24 Neo. If the steering wheel is used, it's pretty easy. At Mark 12 Saw
It's the
said,
same
I
as a
guess
car
you've pretty much done
in
Bobby.
these new
At
trucks.
Gilwood one
It's the same.
said, kick the tire in the rain. At Buck Carlton said, LOL, buddy. At May in Texas said, Brittany, I am okay, and you? At Deborah Werner 5,380 said, oh, that. You know what I do with my liquid laundry soap? I save up 20-ounce bottles of soda bottles and I fill them up so I can carry them to the laundry room instead of the big bottles.
I thought you were saying you peed in a
Said,
20-ounce
hey,
bottle.
Mark, how are you?
I was like, dang, that takes
At Susan
talent.
Biscuit said, LOL, buddy. At Britannia Conquest said, I'm good, man. At Britannia Conquest said, welcome back, Deborah. At May in Texas said, are we still in Texas?
Yeah, we're still in
At Deborah
Texas.
Werner 5,300.
We're in Van, Texas. I was actually going to try to drive to Louisiana, but Dallas kind of knocked me out of that. Kind of. I mean, I still got an hour I could drive, but if I keep driving these 10, 11-hour days, I'm going to run myself out of time. I have to do a 34-hour restart. Freaking line, man.
Break time. At
Break time?
Britannia Conquest
Yeah, it's an hour break.
said, have a good night, Bill Hilla 5.
Bill, appreciate stopping in, hanging out.
Said, hi, Robbie. Happy Wednesday.
We'll catch you next time,
At
alright?
Deborah Werner
Did Deborah get reverse speeded twice? Man, his truck, listen to that clanking. What is my-
5,380. Said boy, the rain is coming down.
What is my
At
what?
Edward S65. Said get out the glass jug and funnel LOL. At Robbie Batista 7,607. Said YouTube.
My name's Bobby.
At one scuba day.
Welcome to the Ride
Said
On
only
Gang.
reason to be in Texas are for the Texas ladies in the chat. At Go At One. Said Bobby and Meg. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, and Meg.
Said hey Patricia, how are you?
Welcome to the Ride On
WTR
Gang.
shop. Said Deborah, Bobby is just a bit east of Dallas. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said good evening, Bill. Have a great evening. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Barbie, you got me. At Susan Biscuit. Said yep, plankin', plankin', plankin'. At May in Texas. Said so sweet scuba. At Buddy.Read1. Said is that the truck next to you making the clanking noise?
Yeah, it was.
At Deborah Werner
Or it is, yeah.
5,380. Said it is Bobby's world. I love the joke.
Man. So we run 500.
At Deborah
504 miles today.
5,380. Said hello there. Welcome to It Is Not Barbie. It's Bobby. Oh my goodness gracious, sorry. At Nefarious.
We got
Said dude, how are you going to sleep with a loud engine next door?
let's see. Let's see what it sounds like. I mean, that's what it sounds like right there. It's not bad, is it? It's not too bad.
Stupid audio. At Susan Biscuit. Said good day. At Supertruck car not. Said couldn't really tell, but sounded like a mechanical engine.
Yeah. It's not mechanical because he's got a thing on the side of his truck that says that he's got ELDs, which means he can't have just he's got to have the newer engine. It's a newer Peterbilt. New enough that he's got electronic.
At Billwit 1. Said all good. At
Yeah.
Susan Biscuit.
It's not that loud.
Said doesn't sound too bad to me.
It's
At
not.
Buddy.Read 1.
It's not that loud.
Said I could deal with that even with the PU off.
Well, and all I got to
At
do
Baby
is
Blue
this right here. I
806.
mean,
Said getting you some rain now. At Nefarious.
now see, I can't hear it at all.
Said your rig has great sound insulation.
It does. It
Hope
has.
with weather too.
It does.
At May in Texas.
Even with the trains.
Said not bad on my end.
Even with the
At
trains,
One
it's pretty
Scuba
good.
Dude. Said oh no, Mr. Bill.
But yeah, even with the trains, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Which the trains last night, now they did. There was 4 or 5 of them woke me up. I don't know if there was any that didn't, but there was at least 4
At Juan
that did.
Diego Santos. Said sounds okay.
Well, see, with the fan on, with my fan on that keeps the phone cool, can't even hear it. Can't hear it at all. All I can hear is the fan. That's it. I gotta go kick a tire, y'all. If y'all hanging out, I'll just hang out. And if you're not hanging out, well, we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. I ain't shutting the stream down yet.
At Supertruck
I just
car
gotta
not.
kick a tire.
Said 1999 to 2000 is not a log, but can be run.
Yeah.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
You can run e-logs on your
Said I'm
phone.
glad you're ignoring that, Bobby. Thank you. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said scuba that was lost in translation.
Yeah, you can run
At
e-logs on your
Scuba
phone. You don't even have
Said
to.
Orson snoring will cover it up. At Billwit 1. Said Mr. Bill was my favorite Saturday Night Live skit. At 24 Neo. Said goodbye, Bobby. At Britannica
All right,
Quest.
24. Appreciate you stopping
Said
in.
we
Hang
love
out.
chilling with you, Bobby. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said okay, gotcha, Bobby. At Juan Diego Santos.
Hey, it's the same kind of truck,
Said
it
that
looks
blue
like.
truck by the Catskill is giving me flashbacks from this morning.
Oh, it might be
At
the
Susan
same
Biscuit.
guy.
Said I wish there was a truck stop where we could all pop up on Bobby.
I know,
Surprise
right?
face, blue smiling.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Everybody at the same time?
At
Lord
Deborah
have
Werner
mercy.
5,380. Said in the choppa.
Actually,
At CWTR
the
Sharp.
window's going to cut
Said Bill, Rosanna Dana was my hysterical favorite.
code up before
At
I
Julie
make
Dams 1,804. Said Susan, that would be a blast. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes indeed, Susan.
Alright, so yeah, 504 miles is what we run today. What is today? I don't know. Let's see.
At Deborah, 1,380. Said yeah, I agree.
Alright, let's see. 5 a.m. on Friday. Okay, yeah. They sent me a message saying that they updated my delivery times.
How about church lady? At Susan Biscuit.
So
Said face blue smiling buddy.
my delivery time is 5 a.m.
Said
Friday
Wednesday, December 3rd.
and then 6 a.m. Saturday, which gives me plenty of time to do it.
At Susan Biscuit.
I might have to, I'll have to wake up early. I'll have to wake up early because I won't be able to run the whole thing.
Said Wednesday, December 3rd, LOL.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
5,380. Said it is December 3rd, Wednesday. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Baby Blue, I'm coming for that number 3 spot in Silk Points. LOL.
Yeah, unfortunately, the windshield's gonna.
Said church lady was good too.
Church lady.
806. Said bring it on one. I'm heading for number 1. LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said don't wake up at 3 a.m. Bobby. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said operator says 1 ringy dingy.
I'll probably get up early in the morning. I don't know. Hang on. I'll talk to you when I get back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go kick a dang tire, y'all. We'll talk about it when I get back.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said is this the party with whom I'm speaking with? At
Is it?
Bill went 1. Said how about Pat on SNL? At Deborah with a 5,380. Said how I remember because tomorrow I have a phone meeting with a place where my younger son Jimmy lives and we're going to be talking about how he's doing there. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said every year they ask me if they want me to let him go out in the community or stay there and I said stay there because it's safer for him. He can't live on his own. At Susan Biscuit. Said run Bobby run. At CWTR Shark. Said Scuba, that was Lily. Tomlin. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Watu0. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said he's gotta go do it. He's gotta go do it. At Susan Biscuit. Said Bill W. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG baby good job. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey LOL Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said go Bobby you need to go run. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Juan. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Baby Blue WTG. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Baby Blue. WTG. At Buddy.Read1. Said that did it Baby Blue. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said WTG Deborah. At Bill Wet 1. Said yeah Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry Brittany I had to do that to Juan LOL. At Donna Max. Said WTG Baby Blue. At CWTR Shark. Said Baby Blue. At Supertruck R not. Said Blue just stole the crown. At Britannia Conquest. Said it's okay Baby Blue LOL. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said WTG Baby Blue. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said hey y'all. At Edward S65. Said most drivers keep a PP jug and funnel in the cab LOL. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Baby Blue. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey TRG how are you doing? At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. At Susan Biscuit. Said cool Queen Baby Blue. At CWTR Shark. Said TRG 81. At Baby Blue 806. Said Bobby is like the old commercial gotta go right now LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Britannia Conquest good you. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue that's funny. At Britannia Conquest. Said Scuba Dude. Said hey TRG. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey TRG. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at CWTR Shark hey neighbor LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Baby Blue. Wear that crown proudly. At Baby Blue 806. Said bow to the queen peasant LOL talking to Juan. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hey TRG. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know what I haven't had a crown in a while, but that's okay. I'm fine with that LOL. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Susan Biscuit hey Jeetsy. At Donna Max. Said TRG. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy TRGG see people hugging hard hands. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at 1 Scuba Dude hey. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Julie Dance 1804 hey. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm strutting in Carl LOL. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey TRG. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Donna Max hi. At Just a Lady. Said tough sleeping tonight with the noise. Or Neo. Said is it raining? At Susan Biscuit. Said uh-oh, here goes Meg losing traction. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Baby Blue 806 GC2. At Juan Diego Santos. Said that's funny. I was looking for my deck card and you beat me to it. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at Callan Blues 4415 hey. At Baby Blue 806. Said LM Bowan. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Juan. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Juan. At Donna Max. Said LOL Biscuit. Meg needs mud tires. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Supertruck car. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Donna, she does. At CWTR Shark. Said super. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said you missed this blue burrito. Baby blue burrito is a bad influence. I curled up in a sleeping bag on the floor. Bobby had daylight, now you have darkness. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Supertruck car. At Donna Max. Said WTG Supertruck car. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh you missed me but Dorothy got one woohoo. At Supertruck car not. Said Blue Dandelion is that Dorothy. At Julie Dance 1804. Said WTG Supertruck car.
Dang it, man. So,
At Supertruck car not.
I don't have to wake up.
Said tie all. At Susan Biscuit.
I don't have to wake up early.
Said cool Supertruck car. WTG. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes it is Supertruck car.
Oh, wait a minute.
Supertruck car not. Said scoop I tried.
WTG Super Trucker
Said yay Supertruck car.
with the $5. With the 5 gifted. WTG Super Trucker. Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, look at that. She hit Joel.
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said it was the thought that counts Supertruck car.
And
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's
You
good,
got
Bobby.
Dorothy.
You don't have to get up early tomorrow, especially 3 a.m.
you got a twofer.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I'm not a bad influence. At Juan Diego Santos. Said here Baby Blue.
You're not a bad influence.
At Supertruck car not.
Blue had a $5.
Said Blue had a $5 dono.
Wait a minute. Baby Blue with the $5 dono. WTG Baby Blue with the $5 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Supertruck car.
WTG guys. Thank you.
At Deborah Werner 5000.
I miss all the fun. Everybody wants to do it when I get out.
Ding.
Like I won't catch it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Bobby you miss all the fun when you leave to kick a tire.
I know, right?
At CWTR Shark.
What up?
Baby Blue sent one too.
Heck yeah.
Look above.
Let's go.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said Yay Scuba said I was a bad influence.
Dang it, Scoob. Oh yeah, you had him wrapped up in the.
Said WTG Baby Blue LOL.
You had him wrapped up in a sleeping bag. Did he tell you that? He wrapped himself up like a burrito. He went to sleep in the daylight and woke up in the dark. So yeah, I'm gonna try to start sticking with the, around 6 a.m., getting up around 6 a.m. and starting to drive. That way I can park at a decent hour.
Said I didn't do it. At Mary Hempel Phillips 6,970. Said hello from HOT Springs, Arkansas.
Hot
At
Springs,
Baby Blue
Arkansas.
Burrito.
Why did
Said
she
tried to steal my hammock.
Why'd she spell that out
At
for?
Deborah Werner, 5,000.
How you doing, Mary? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said, are you done for the night, or are you just taking a break?
No, I'm done.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, howdy, Mary.
I've only on my drive line.
Said I was a red burrito, LOL.
I've only got like an hour and 20 minutes left on my drive
Said,
line.
oh wait, I have to go strut my crown, LOL. At Susan Biscuit.
Gotta go stretch your
Said,
cram.
Oh, help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to start sticking with that. I mean, I may not. I may sleep past that tomorrow, but I'm gonna try. I've been doing pretty good with it. Since the time changed over, I've been doing pretty decent with it.
At CWTR Shark. Said, yes, Bobby, 6 a.m. We believe you.
Well, I mean, it'll be when the sun comes up.
380. Said, that is a good idea. That is a good idea.
Oh, look at that, baby blue with the crown.
Said, gotta strut the crown walkway, yay, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Donna Max. Said, yeah, you'd probably get to Tyler and have a hard time finding a spot.
That's what I'm afraid of. That I'd get to Tyler and have a hard time finding a spot. Which it might be just as wide open, but that gives me Carl's Jr. again in the morning, which is what I had this morning for breakfast. Or I can get Wendy's for breakfast, which is pretty good.
Said face blue smiling shark.
And then I've only got about 650 miles to go.
Said thank you, Bobby. That is a good idea. That you stopped for the night.
Yeah. See, I was up by 6 o'clock this morning, y'all. I was actually up at 5. Was it 5? I got up at 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. 5 or 5:30, but anyway. I had to go find my trailer and all that good rig in the dark.
Said her dono she climbed. My gifts I dropped one, LOL.
Really? Well, that's because she climbed ones because you dropped one.
Just don't wear the high heels.
I don't see why with the gifts. I don't see why they don't give you more points with the gifts.
Hope I didn't hit anyone with my hair.
Because you can do the gifts now. When they first started that crown thing, the gifts would pick you up a little bit. Now they really don't do that much.
At CWTR Shark. Said don't forget your grape jelly.
My grape jelly? I don't eat grape jelly with Wendy's.
Said, hey Bobby, I was just telling everybody it doesn't matter to me if I have a crown or not. It's just as I'm having fun here, LOL, even accidentally.
Accidentally having fun?
Said face blue, smiling baby blue. At Deborah Werner, 5,000.
But I do need to get up early enough in the morning and take off driving. Because
at Breathmaster 7,180. Said it right along, gang. All in chat, sleep well.
Thank you. Have you a wonderful night. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
She wears heels, she'll sing.
But I do need to be able to stop early enough to where I can get up early enough for the Friday delivery.
380. Said, hey, that's good, Bobby. At least you get up early, and then you can stop like you said.
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, have a good one, Brad. At Baby Blue 806. Said Juan started it, he was trying to steal it. At Donna Max. Said I accidentally have fun all the time. No problem, Dad.
Yeah, accidentally have fun all the time. I try to.
At CWTR Shark. Said then don't forget your side of gravy for dipping.
We might do that. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's alright from Wendy's, but I won't dip a Baconator in the gravy. That's just a regular sausage biscuit that I do. Sausage, egg, and cheese.
At Deborah 5,380. Said 631 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby before his chat ends. At Brathamaster 7,180. Said at Baby Blue 806 you to my friend. At Supertruck not. Said that misty rain could be trouble in the morning. At Baby Blue 806.
Hopefully not.
Said same here Donna cause this group is. At Juan
Awesome.
Santos. Said that was fun y'all.
It's a pretty good day.
At Baby
Pretty
Blue
good day.
806. Said thank you Brad. At Deborah 5,380. Said accidentally called you certain names like a Barbie you know what. At Susan Biscuit. Said fun. At Donna Max. Said True Dat BB.
True dat.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Brathamaster. At Deborah 5,380. Said you know Bob, sometimes when I say things that's why they look at me really funny like what are you talking about?
Lazy parkers. I'm gonna park beside the school, and I'm gonna park in a park that's not parking. I'm gonna park along the curb because I don't want nobody hitting my truck. That's why most of them do that for. That's why they'll park beside the scale, and then like how that white one is right there in front of us, he's not in the parking spot at all. And then the ones that parks on the on and off ramps, it says that people don't back into their trucks at the truck stops.
Said thank you, Deb, thank you for catching out that LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said my phone does baby sometimes LOL, I tried to catch it. At once
Baby.
Said had me a tenderloin steak biscuit after doing my blood work this morning.
Tenderloin.
At Brathamaster 7,180. Said at Britannia Conquest you to my friend. At Deborah 5,380. Said I do like the bacon. At Susan Biscuit. Said I look at you really funny sometimes too Deborah face blue smile. At Bill Witt 1. Said they can't back it up.
Yeah, I think a lot of them just can't back up.
At Donna Max. Said face with peeking eye.
That's actually a nice truck stop in there too. Pretty nice for a pilot. It's not a pilot though. They just got pilot fuel. It's actually something else. I think it's not a Ranger. I don't know what this truck stop is actually. In reality,
Said yes, the group is awesome. I do have a lot of fun and it's not just accidentally. It is on purpose, or I have a lot of fun no matter what you guys got me peeling myself off the. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said some don't know how to back up.
some don't. Well, some don't.
5,380. Said is it supposed to be peeling myself off the ceiling? At Jeeping IE 303. Said brah. At
Brah.
Said they can't drive.
What up, bro?
At Deborah 5.
Yeah, a lot of them can't drive forward.
Said okay. Well, everybody doesn't have to laugh at the same time. Loud LOL just. At Donna Max. Said I was awake.
No, we're about
Said hey,
5 or 10 miles down from Long John Silver's. That's a little lot.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said I don't know what we did around our house till we happened upon Bobby and the ride-along gang. At Baby Blue 806. Said brah.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Billwood 1. Said Buck E started in Texas. At Susan Biscuit.
Yeah, dude.
Said face blue smiling Bobby. At
What up,
Sabrina
Jeeping guy? How you doing, man?
Said had a kid once once came to work with me. He drove decent, got to deliver the vehicle, he couldn't back it in. I told him he would back into every space from then on, lol. At Debrowner 5380. Said LOL guys, lol lol. At Donna Max. Said okay. I was about to say they must have improved that one a lot.
This is a big improvement.
Said that left track is the bee's knees.
Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah. Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'm ready to kick back and relax and enjoy the rest of the night before I fall asleep. Well, take a shower. Then before I fall asleep. I wish I could whistle. I can whistle.
At Keeping IE 303. Said I'm doing good, Bobby.
Right on,
How
man.
are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
At Baby Blue 806. Said haven't heard the boing in a while. At Remy First.
I done that earlier today.
559.
You missed it.
Said g'day from Sydney, Australia. At Britannia Conquest.
Who's that?
Said you need to relax, Bobby, like
Remy?
you did last night.
G'day,
Which was
Remy.
last
How you
night
doing,
sitting
mate?
Watching trains. At Debrowner 5380. Said hey, Bobby, I thought that one lol. At Debrowner 5380. Said hey, what did I miss?
I don't know.
I just got back on and Newton.
You just got back off the ceiling? Did you just get back off the ceiling? Come on now.
At Baby Blue 806. Said can you put tarp around the truck so the rain doesn't get me lol. At Susan Biscuit. Said Baby
There's
Blue
a-
smiling Deborah.
There's wings down there under the trailer.
5380.
That rain won't get you.
Said bra. At one
Bruh.
scuba dude. Said at work our policy was when you get to a job back and then you can drive straight out when leaving. At Baby Blue
Right.
806. Said howdy Remy, welcome in. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said hope everyone is having a good evening. Got an email that someone gifted me a membership, doesn't say who. Thank you.
It was Super Trucker. Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. I wonder why it don't say who does it. It should. Anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off here. And,
At Debrowner 5380. Said there you go. Bobby, that's what you do. You relax and then you.
heck
At
yeah.
Baby Blue 806. Said okay, I may have to use the new mud flap lol.
The new mud flap.
Said Baby Blue.
We don't have the same trailer no
Susan
more.
Biscuit.
That mud flap's in
At Super Truck
Friona.
Paradox. Said you're welcome, Dorothy. At Blue a Dandelion 80. Said thank you, Super Trucker. At Debrowner 5380. Said face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At Baby Blue 806.
got 3,000 hours
Said
on
Super
this
Trucker Dorothy, will
truck
blue your
engine.
green. At
3,000
Debrowner
hours.
5380.
Wow.
Said ouch, who went out the window. I'm glad it wasn't me. At Baby Blue 806. Said write it should so we can thank them. At 24
Yeah, it
Neo.
should.
Said isn't it crazy it's already December. At CWTR
Already
Sharp.
December, man.
Said Scuba, I always pull through or back in when possible. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dorothy, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit. Said night Bobby and Misfit Friends.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
888.
If you want to.
Said okay, see you Bobby.
If you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Baby Blue 806.
Just look for me early. If you're up, look for me early. Or if you're not up, just
Carlton said,
look for me when you
said
get up.
good night, Biscuit.
Good night,
At
everybody.
Woods